It's just like, oh yeah, that's that. That's... Yeah. Twitch is a second ahead of YouTube, I believe. Alright, Paladin, what you getting? Yep, I always get anxious because I'm like, okay, these are already old. What's the new ones? Come on. That, I think, is new. That looked a little new.
Yeah, I think so.
I don't know about that big one in the... Oh. Okay.
Oh!
I appreciate some flashy animation.
Keep building, Jesus.
Yeah, right? I was like, there are more swords. Where is he getting these swords from? I wonder why they chose Dragoon first. If, like, now they're going, like, the tank route. We'll see.
Oh.
Also, hi, Saren. At least I see a Saren Chibi. I think she's awake. Oh. Did they have that spiky thing before? Ooh, Astro! Yeah, that was nuts. This I know. Oh, the thing's different. The gauge is different. Instantly, the gauge is different. What does that even mean now?
Well, you got your cards, and then you got your 3-of-a-kind buff.
Yeah. That actually, wasn't the gauge already like that at some point? Kind of, oh, what the fuck was that? Oh. Oh, I'm excited to see what Astro becomes.
Hi.
Good morning, Saren.
Morning.
That wasn't working.
What?
Our headset wouldn't work.
Oh, I'm sorry. Oh, that's so pretty! I love Astro so much. Dancer time. Dance. Hello, Smoke on YouTube. Good morning. New to the channel, but loving it. Yay! Thank you for stopping by and being part of it. Hope you're enjoying the job trailer. What was that little shuffle? That was like a little different feet thing, I think.
Oh, yeah.
Caw. I think new as well. Oh, our gauge looks the same. Normal dance. Oh, what is that? That looks cool. Oh, I got these like big hitting like animations so far for a bunch of the classes. I'm enjoying it. I gotta remember how Reaper plays. Reaper's so new too that everything's already flashy. Yeah. So I'm like, is that actually
I haven't touched
new?
Reaper, so.
No,
I think that one was new.
Flashy.
The crystal looking stuff is new. Oh my god, what is that? What is that? Fucking slice them and dice them and everything nice. That's new.
Jesus.
That's
They're gonna stop?
cool. Never. Oh, red mage.
Ooh.
Cass's spidey senses are going off somewhere. Oh yeah, take some time to appreciate the background map as well. Oh, that definitely looked a little newer. Ooh. On two. Do. Da. Backflip. we got that. That's definitely new. Oh, nice. A lot of like big effects coming in now. It's like just big booms and flashy. Oh,
Yeah.
cowboy. Let's go, machinist. I love. Oh yeah, our saw blade. Bigger saw blade. Let's go. Now a normal drill. Just normal stuff again. What's that? What was that? What is that? What?
Use while playing is out. Whoa!
Yay! Machinist gets the big guns. Oh my
Did they
god.
show monk yet?
Not yet, no.
Okay.
No.
And white mage?
Not yet, nope. We got Dragoon,
Perfect.
Paladin, Warrior, oh god, Dancer, Astro,
Okay.
Machinist. What is that? Ninja's getting some cool looking shit. Ooh.
I can't tell if things are different. Oh, that's definitely different.
I mean, I don't play Ninja for crap anymore, but some of the abilities look a lot different to me, at least. They
Yeah,
look
but
really
those
fucking
are-
cool.
Those are not different. That's different.
Some of the things are different. Sage! Oh, let's go, Sage! I love Sage. Ooh. Yeah. Oh, that's different. A little bit.
It looks like just a.
It looks similar, but the floor things are different. Like, that's not...
Oh, but you know what? It can't just be like Eucrasia 2.
Yeah, what is that?
Ooh.
That's different, too. Yeah, a lot of these skills that look similar to other ones could just be upgraded versions.
Yeah, great.
Well, I'm trying to find, like, the little new one,
Look,
like, the
like
little...
mage.
Oh, yeah. Let's go. Oh, we got a different, gauge. We got something additional to the
Oh,
gauge. What is that? Alright. Come on. Oh, okay, so we got these light up, like, fire things on the gauge now.
Wait, that seems a timer. Says
No,
you put
it
down the ley line.
no.
No? No,
We
okay.
can move ley lines! We can move ley lines!
Big move.
Yeah! Okay, what's this gauge? What's this? I don't know. I can never have enough fire attacks. That looks so cool.
Oh.
Okay. Yeah,
That's
it's got like a
actually
charge.
fire
A fireball.
Look at
I get a fireball. And it gets to
Yeah.
move my ley lines. I'm happy. We're good. I'm literally so happy. Oh, Viper. But we get to see Viper.
everything new.
Yep, there's how the gauge is gonna look too. Two kind of gauges. Ooh. I like how even though it's a two-handed like ninja, it feels so different so far. Like the actions and animations look a bit different.
Mm-hmm.
I didn't see what caused the source of that. What's causing that to become what?
I'm gonna rewatch, and they'll probably replay the trailer too. I'm gonna rewatch it a bunch of times to try to break it down.
Yeah, but Reaper is gonna be hard. Viper is gonna be hard to figure out.
Look at how fast it's going right now.
Yeah.
Holy shit! That's gonna
But
be
I
a fun
think
class.
That's probably a special form like in Shroud.
Yeah.
So,
Oh,
okay.
white mage. Lily, or not the lily,
Yeah,
the
that's not
bale.
really- That's the glare.
That's different. That's different.
Wait, they got a black lily without using without using the lilies.
Maybe they changed it. Maybe you get
That's
one automatically now. And
That's different.
it almost looked like it was separate from the gauge too, instead of like growing off of it like it used to, but I could be wrong.
Oh, they get their gap closer.
Yeah. Sarah, they get a gap closer! Finally! Oh, Monk. There you go, Saren. Two for one. I know nothing about Monk anymore, so it's all gonna look new to me.
Okay. Dragon kick.
Oh, look at the gauge. What is that extra...
Same.
That extra gauge thing, though? With the
Demolish.
1, 2, and
Whoa,
3.
What is that? Oh, what is that? Oh, what is that?
Oh, what is that? Oh, what is that? Oh, what is that? And let's just appreciate the Femroth.
Okay, that's... They changed the blitz? I think they changed the blitz.
You did not come through the mic at all. Dark Knight!
Ranged attack!
Oh, shit.
It is.
See, that's a personal attack on Alana, because he said last night, how can a monk do a range like a dragoon? Well,
That's
no,
the
this is
joke
how.
That's been everybody's been doing for 10 years, Byron.
Alright, Dark Knight, what you got?
Yeah.
Hopefully Dark Knight got
I
something.
got something because a lot of people were ragging on it at the Endwalker one.
Dark Knight's another one I haven't played it in such a long
Nothing
time. I
looks
don't remember all
different
the... Yeah, nothing looks different. Hey, Frag! There's Frag. That looks like a different shield.
That's
Ooh. Oh,
Yes.
look at those like dark angel wings. Is that what I just saw coming out of the hits? Neat.
Yeah.
Bard. Oh, and the music. Here we go. I'll stop jamming out so I can pay. What is that? I'm sorry, but what is that? Give me an accent and fucking caught me off guard. Oh. Whoa. What is that? What is that? Barb looks so fucking great right now. Summoner.
Let's hope they did something.
Something different.
Let's see.
Okay, Phoenix.
That's how the gauge looks currently, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I think so.
No, it's a little different with the things underneath it, but
No,
it's
that's
for
the
the
thing.
same purpose.
Oh, look at the gauge now. Looks like Ixion.
Oh,
Oh,
you're
yeah.
right. You are right.
Also, there's no summoning happening so far.
Yeah.
I would
Okay,
assume
Here's
it's-
Ifrit. I also haven't played Summoner in like 3 years, so I
They're not
really
using
don't
the
remember.
different abilities. Okay, Titan.
Titan. They might have to cut things short too to...
Yeah, they might be rushing it along because the Endwalkers one was insane.
They want to get to Bahamut. That's what's happening.
Yeah.
There's
If
four
it's
stack on
Bahamut.
Titan now, and Garuda.
What's this though? What's
There
this?
you go.
It's summoning, or what is happening? Whoa!
What?
What the fuck is that?
That's
That's
definitely
definitely
not
not Ixion. Okay.
That's
What
what's
is
for
that?
Bahamut.
It's
It looks like a mecha dragon, whatever. Like,
Mecha
what?
Bahamut.
Oh, that looks
like a raid buff, that last thing.
Yeah.
That is cool. Maybe I'll actually test out Summoner at some point.
Well, that's just your.
Look at that monster too. Look at that new guy to beat up. Oh no, mine froze. Okay, there we go. Oh, don't do that to me.
Hi.
Hey, Shion.
Good
You're
morning.
missing it. Good morning.
Oh no, I'm watching it.
Okay, good. Well, good morning.
Shion, White Mage had a gap closer, Shion.
I haven't seen that part yet.
What was
But I
that
did see the-
Had a
shield?
gap closer.
I see that they overhauled Ninja, which is really cool. I'm interested
Ninja
in
looked
that.
really cool.
Yeah, Black Mage looks really cool too.
Black
honestly.
Mage looks cool. I'm excited for Black Mage. It's like they didn't change it too much, but just enough.
Did the ley lines move?
You have that new resource gauge.
Yeah.
And yeah,
Fireball!
your ley
Oh!
lines can move.
Whoa! What the fuck is this for Samurai now?
And your
Fucking Summoner got like a mecha dragon.
Oh, Scholar.
I wonder if it's just a graphical update to Bahamut though. 'Cause it didn't show basic Bahamut.
He
Alright,
had
talk
some
about
work
Scholar.
done, you know?
We rebuilt him. We have the technology.
We get our plant
Robo
people
Bahamut.
back. We get the plant basket people back. Am I the only one excited about that? I'm like, I love the plant basket and enemies.
We
Is
didn't
it
even
just
get a new
me, or
Royal.
did
What the
Scholar
Yeah,
get
this
an
is for you,
shield?
RE Scholar.
Oh,
Whoa! You get wings!
Aha! But what does this do for me?
But what does this do?
Okay, it looks like Seraph's getting an upgrade.
Ooh, that's a
Picto!
big Seraph
Picto,
heal.
let's go!
Yeah.
Oh, the
look at the
canvases!
gauges.
Look at the little canvases for gauges in the palette of the.
Oh, that's cool. Moogle hammer.
So what, are you gonna have to do combinations to attack?
Interesting. Is
That's
this
kind
going to be like a ninja
Like
type of thing?
ninja thing.
Oh, look
Yeah.
at the bomb! The Moogle bombs!
It's either that or it's like the.
Moogle wings. I'm so confused, but it looks still so interesting.
Oh, but they use
What, a
one
big-
at time.
So it looks like, well, actually, this looks like it might be more Astro. It looks like they have an OGCD like paint, which is like draw,
Mhm. And you get
And then
random
they-
paintings.
Yeah,
and then you can use them much like they
Yeah.
have with the new Astro cards.
that's true,
a big hammer.
Big hammer was the last thing I was expecting.
right?
Yeah.
Kind of like the big
Ooh.
bonk hammer.
It looks so cute. Oh my god,
There's
use a
so
cat
many
paw to
diff-
scratch! Oh my fucking god!
There's so many different paintings. I'm surprised.
I just love how different aesthetically the attacks are, like from
Me
any other
too!
class.
It's aesthetically, and then it looks like a clown class, so this might be
Did
my
you-
class.
Did you see what the little thing that pops over when you use the bite?
Yeah, little chomp chomp.
Oh yeah.
Well, no, the little
Oh,
like
the little
guy that's over
that-
the.
Oh, I didn't see
I
that,
don't know
no!
what does that mean?
I have no idea.
Oh, well,
Look how
apparently
pretty.
that's what that was.
Oh,
That looks cool.
that looks so fun. Holy shit, Picto looks so fun.
Gunbreaker.
Yeah, all these backgrounds. Look at this one with the frosty mountains in the
Oh yeah, that's
background.
gorgeous. There's a glacier back there.
Yeah.
Gunbreaker got some kind of new gap closer type deal.
What is all that?
That look. Wait, did he just? Did you just AOE use his cartridges?
There is an AoE that uses cards.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Ah, Dad.
Oh, that's cool.
That's cool.
That's cool.
And that was without bullets.
Gunbreaker. Looks neat. All right, that was all of them. Let's go.
White Mage had a gap closer.
That was like a what, almost 20-minute trailer?
Yeah.
Holy
We
shit.
have a lot of classes now, so.
We got a lot of stuff to go over. Oh, we're just gonna get the regular. Oh no.
Oh,
What's this? Oh, the menu. Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Title
Yeah.
screen. Oh.
Oh, I love the water, like the smoky, like sunrise
pretty-
water.
That's
That's
Pretty
a
bad.
very pretty intro.
Very pretty.
That looks nice.
Oh, I'm so excited.
You always want
We're
to
getting
have a
back to
good title
brighter
screen.
backgrounds.
Yeah.
Yeah, right?
Zombie
We
here.
kept going darker, and now we're
Blues
just
and
going...
purples. Yeah.
第81回ファイナルファンタジー14プロデューサーレターライブをお送りいたします。Hi everyone, welcome to Final Fantasy 14 letter from the producer live number 81st.
81st.
Please 皆さんご挨拶お願いします。
皆さん、
81st live letter, Jesus.
兼ディレクターの吉田です。My name is 直木吉田プロデューサー and director of Final Fantasy 14。
よろしくお願いします。
Thank you watching live stream.
はい、そして進行を務めますコミュニティチームモルボルこと室内です。よろしくお願いします。And my name is Toshio Murochi, also known as the Fox Clone, your global community producer here. I will do the MC stuff today. And also, as we announced before, today's PLA Letter Live is a bilingual stream, both in Japanese and English. 今日のプロデューサーレターライブは事前にお伝えしています通り、日本語と英語のバイリンガル放送でお送りいたしますので、今日はもう一人スペシャルメンバーをご紹介したい
I'm glad they're doing the the English and Japanese, because...
あいみさん。
Yeah.
This is the big
Oh,
one. so-
Amy! Oh, there she is! They probably didn't have enough room for her. Poor
は
Amy.
い。ということで、今日の全体の進行がどう進むかだけ簡
Yeah,
単に
she does have the Terrell background.
さんの背景
To be fair, his English is getting better.
Yeah? It's probably too much for him to try to, like, focus on his own things, though, and...
So, let me
To do the
quickly
translations.
introduce How it works
Oh, yeah, I
today
think it's better to
in
bring in a
PLA Letter
translator.
Live.
Yeah.
So the
Nice, they already got
today's
your
main
job action trailer from
speaker is
YouTube.
吉田さん。
Nice.
I'll
Okay.
go ahead and
Oh,
let it
メインで
nice.
喋るのは
in,
吉田さんです。で、アイミー will do 吉
I'll
田さ
put
ん
it
's
in
English voice。
TCK
はい、アイミさんが吉田さんの英語の通訳を行ってくれます。
Alright, they're just
で最後に
explaining now that they're
私は
gonna
自分で言ってることは訳すんです。
do all the things. Amy's gonna do the translating for
重要なことは
Yoshi.
言ってませんので、聞き流しておいていただければと思います。And lastly, I will translate myself, and then sometimes I might miss to translate what I was saying, but anyway, I am not saying something important anyway, so just disregard. You notice this.
If I don't
It won't be
translate it, I'm not
important
saying
anyway,
anything important
Miles.
anyways. Poor Fox Clown. Yes, you do.
今ね、
はい。
タイトル画面トレーラー系タイトル画面からさかっこよく入ろうとしたらさスタッフがエスケープキーを押して動画をスキップして綺麗にタイトル画面から始まるはずだったんですけどあれあれって言ってて違うキーボード
Oh,
の
gosh.
エスケープを押している
Smoking YouTube Live subscriber Reapers. Yeah, glad to get you here. Reaper looks great. I cannot wait. All the classes are looking great. I don't think any of them disappointed me, so I'm super stoked.
Title screen of
Oh, let me look.
DAWNTRAIL, and
Twitch chat,
We
sorry.
had our
I'm all over
staff
the
like
place.
ready in the back, and all he
Right
needed to do was hit the escape key.
Gunbreaker
but
does look
Unfortunately,
amazing.
he was looking
Still
at the wrong
Gunman.
keyboard, and
You gonna be
so
Gunman?
you could hear him in the background. It's like,
Yeah, actually, there's
Oh, no work.
keyboards on the table. I
But
mean,
I'm
I
glad
was
you got to watch the
stopped.
job action trailer.
It was
I'm
different
so excited to go
setup
break it down
from
later
the,
and watch it probably a million times.
そうテーブルの上にですね、彼のことを若干フォローしますと、テーブルの上に2個キーボードが今日ね、実機が 2種類使う。置いてあったん
Hi,
ですけど
Connie.
リハでやった時となぜか
Are you
キーボードが
doing?
そうテレコになってま
え
した。
だって違うね
No.
そのさ俺ジョブのさ新ジョブ使うのにさ、
はい
いろいろコマンド打ちたいのにさすごい遠くにキーボードあっていやいやいやこっちもいいんでしょって入れ替えたのを多分認識してなくて
いろいろあります。
oh, it must have been.
I am
she
so
got
excited to be able to
keyboard.
move
This
ley
weapon
lines
check also
in
the
combat. I am
actual
so excited for
the
that.
actual
Especially with how much
game
movement a lot of the
machine,
like
so
ultimates
she
have and like newer savage raids and stuff. Like they really need to keep giving us things like that.
No.
I would have preferred if it looked like a hula hoop just going around me, but I will accept the movement of ley lines.
最新のジョブ
Thank you,
まあ
Raina. Love you, my
ジョ
friend.
ブ
See you
関連の
soon.
ね
Have
情報
fun
を
with
お届けして
work.
いこうとは思うんですけど、まあそれ以外にもいくつかお話はしていこうと思いますんで、まあ若干ね
Ah.
長打にはなるかと思うんですが、よろ
Place
しく
your
お願い
bets
します。
now.
for.
Are we losing
So of course
position
today
or
we
not?
will be talking
Oh,
about
we should have done a bingo
job
card.
updates that will be made.
We forgot.
Are you gonna
in
do
the
a
7th
speculation
of the Dawntrail, but
video?
Of course, we
Yeah.
will be touching upon
Okay, cool.
other things as well.
Mhm.
So it might be a long broadcast.
I'm actually
but,
trying to
yeah,
clip
it would be great
the
if you could stick
reaction
around.
video right now.
今日は早速冒頭動画から始まりましたけど
I thought you
皆
were
さんい
just
かがで
recording
したか
everything.
So we
That
kicked
too.
off
I have a
with
method.
the job action trailer today. So
Okay.
how did you like it?
There's a method to the madness.
There is a method to the madness.
There's madness in the method.
いろいろ気になりましたね。
There is.
山が綺麗だったじゃない
Madness and my method?
Very pretty.
And I'm sure everybody's
あ、ア
kind of
メージン
wondering
グっ
what's
て言って
going
くれて
on.
る。
Oh, amazing.
Adam told me to like strap in because it might be like a long live letter, like hours.
2 hours stuff.
No, he was saying last time it was like 7 hours.
No,
Oh my
we're
割と
gonna
今回
go.
は本当プレイヤーの皆さんのフィードバック
Oh, I have breakfast!
をまあできる
Yay!
限り
DoorDash came in
こう
coming in
調
clutch.
整しつつまあ扱いづらいところは扱いやすく
I do have to leave shortly because I got a bunch of stuff I have to do today. But
On YouTube and the last chapter.
Just be like me and ignore your phone. Yeah, I get the Twitch.
Beyond White Mage had to get closer.
I know. We might be playing White Mage again.
It's way more earlier than I'm usually awake.
So with this time around, we
Speaking of
tried
Twitch,
to.
hello.
They just looks like they didn't get a lot.
Feedback that we
Which
received
really
and
is not a
then
huge deal, but-
and made adjustments
I
and things
think
like that.
Rage,
trying
Sage only
to
feels like he got
address any
upgrade.
pain points that
Yeah,
they may have
basically.
noticed.
Which, I mean, I guess it's
And
fine. The
I feel
class
like we
already
just,
works pretty well.
um,
Hopefully they
transitioned
fix the
in
whole
advance,
Adam's Call
as
situation,
we
and then
were
everybody will
kind
be
of, like,
happy.
on a
Yeah.
trajectory. So I'm hoping that we don't have to go into such detailed
I'm
explanation.
glad you don't have to go to work for a while either,
Goes
though,
over
because
there,
work
and
is
it
not where
won't
it's at
take,
today.
like 6 hours for us to explain everything.
まだみんなちょっと
I'm also gonna warn in advance, I do have breakfast, so I'm gonna try to sneak bites in here and there, because
持たない
I'm hungry, and I'm ready to be here for a long time. Holy fucking tater
We can
tots.
do 6-hour broadcasts
God.
anymore. Can't last that long.
いや、テスト
Oh
放
my God.
送で言ったんですけど、
We ordered tater tots, and this is the bag of tater
ボリュー
tots.
ムになってってるので、拡張のたびに。
They gave us a bag of tater tots that is like the hugest bag I've ever seen full of tater tots.
ちょうど終えたところなんですけど
Oh my god! Yeah, I ordered 2 orders and I thought one bag had 2 orders, but I had 1 order. There's so many tater tots! Yeah, we got breakfast Sammys. The bagels. Bagels.
Bagels.
Bagels!
きついマジ疲れてるんで、はい、しょうがない。
Alright.
I mean, it's just, I mentioned this in the test broadcast too, but it's just a lot that we're packing into this expansion. And right now we're still doing our final checks before we lock our master build. And so I just provided feedback on some of the checks that we have done. And of course, we're also kicking off our media tour for DAWNTRAIL as well. And then there's also the corporate things going on. And so, man, I am exhausted.
Yeah, I don't know if anybody else heard, but they had a bunch of layoffs for Square Enix America in Europe, I think. A lot of even the
Really?
team that was at PAX that does like the event stuff like that got laid off. People that
Oh,
have been there
shit.
for like I think a
Did they say
decade.
Did they say why?
Reorganization, restructuring, something of the sort.
Because Square Enix invested too much money in NFTs and they fucked themselves.
I think they fired Matsuda, but don't
Probably.
take that as truth. I don't.
As you may remember,
I was reading it,
last
like, late
time,
last night. I was
with
just going to bed.
Walker, we opened with an apology that we would.
And I'll
Well-
probably pull up some info and take a look.
Wait, what?
Yeah,
Whatever.
Europe and US
This
got
time we
a
should be
bunch of
fine.
layoffs
At
for
this
Square
point, I
Enix,
feel
so
like
that's
we are
probably
good.
part of their like.
And
there's a
we
lot going
are
on this
trying to
week.
Polish and try to raise the quality as much as possible up to the last minute. So I think we're.
Oh my god, I just heard shift the launch date and I had a panic because I wasn't paying
Yeah,
attention.
that's what I heard, but they're saying no,
They
they're
should-
very
Yeah.
hopeful that they can still do it in time.
They better be hopeful.
Yeah, right.
Please.
It's like,
冒頭そこから始めさせて
as
もら
long
っ
as
ていい
it's,
ですか
I don't
急遽で
know.
はあ
I
るんで
guess
すけど
realistically
はい
for me, if they move it backwards, it's
And
better
so,
than if they move it
I
forward.
understand that we
So.
will be discussing the job updates
either way, I'd be
today,
pissed.
but before we get into
I
that,
hope
I
my
did want
vacation
to
schedule don't do this to
address
me again.
the current DDoS attacks.
Oh, they're
as well
addressing
as
DDoS
the
now.
Status update on the benchmark software.
お願いします。
で、まあ、まずその DDoS の攻撃
Yeah, I didn't even think about that. I'm sure DDoS attacks did not help
まあ、Q14 始まっ
their
て
progress
以
with
来
anything.
最大規模、最大期間のちょっと攻撃に今なってます。
And of course, with the DDoS attacks, I believe this is the largest scale and length we've been sort of seeing this sort of attack since the original Final Fantasy XIV.
まあ、ただ、スクエアエニックスの優秀なインフラチーム、まあ、14担当してくれてるインフラチーム何人ももちろんいるんですけど、まあ、24時間交代制でですね、
Yeah, they've had at
ひたす
least
らこ
like
う全グローバルの
7+
ベ
days.
ンダーさんたちと
It
リアル
was
タイムに協議
insane.
しな
It was
が
pretty
ら
nuts.
防御のやり方だったりとか、まあ、こう切り替えながら防御をずっとし続けていて、まあ、どうしてもねこうパケットがすり抜けて1000人2000人
I'm glad that despite everything, it wasn't like a so far, knock on wood, you know, it just caused like momentary disruptions. Like that's the worst I want a DDoS attack to be.
まあ必死に机に一丸となっ
It's
て
like it's inconvenient, you know.
まあどうしてもこう DDoS 攻撃っていうのは世界中
They
の
need
ね
to stop doing it or end
さ
our
れ
raid
たコン
time,
ピュー
bro.
ターからこうパケットが飛んでくるっていう
Yeah, right.
攻撃
That
な
would
だ
be
け
nice.
にどこか一箇所止めればいいっていうものではないので、まあ、粘り強く防御をしていこうと思いますので、その旨ねしっかりやってますというと
Oh,
ころ
he's
だけ
saying a lot
伝
of
えさ
stuff
せて
with
いた
it.
だければ
Let's
と思い
see.
ます。
Of course, although it is the largest and the longest period we've been receiving these attacks, we do have a very talented infrastructure team in Square Enix, and those who are specifically assigned to Final Fantasy XIV, working very hard to protect us on a 24-hour basis. They swap teams on a rotation. But they've been working really hard to not only work internally, but they also have been working with global vendors to discuss about how we protect protect us from the attacks, trying to switch strategies as needed. But of course, we do see some packets being lost, and there are instances where somewhere upwards of 1,000 to 2,000 people get disconnected at the same time. And so we do apologize for any inconvenience that may have caused, but I am hopeful because we have not seen any sort of critical damage at this point.
Knock on wood.
And so Square Enix will continue to work diligently to protect us from these DDoS attacks. It's quite difficult. I mean, the attacks themselves are quite simple because it's just basically computers that have been hacked throughout the world, and these different packets come flying at our servers. But we are trying our best to apply the countermeasures needed, and we are aware of the situation and are working hard to protect us against it.
Yeah.
まあ SNS 等でもですね
I mean, that's impressive, just even the amount of protection they have against the DDoS attacks. Like, it's causing a lot of inconveniences, but at least it's just that. Like, it is just surface level annoying, not like critical, you know?
Not like we're losing. They're
And of
stealing
course, I
data
think
or
we
anything.
have
Exactly.
in the
So, I mean,
past
like, it has
informed you
sucked.
all
However,
on
like, if
the
this is the
social
worst it
channels
is,
about the
I'm happy.
DDoS attacks, and so you may be aware of what
How
this
dare you
kind
be optimistic,
of
Pyra. You
situation
need to rage
entails,
against the
and
machine.
I really thank everybody for the comments saying hang in there and encouraging words for us. Our staff members are working hard, and I do hope that they will continue to persevere.
はい、それがまず一つと、
B-Dog, think the DDoS stuff caused layoffs? I don't think so.
というか、まあ、グラフィックスアップデート
I don't think so. I think it's a separate issue, I would think and hope.
So that's the first one. The
Yeah.
second one is the benchmark software, and more specifically, the graphical update, the graphics update.
まずベンチマークソフトをリリースしたんですけど、コメントもちょっと出させていただいた通り、キャラメイク画面のやっぱり環境セットアップっていうところがすっぽり抜けていたこともあって、非常に良くない環境セットアップの状態で出てしまったのと、世界中でたくさんの各種族キャラクターに対してフィードバックをいただいたので、もうそれらを一個ずつ指差し確認しながらバグフィックスも含めて、ゴリゴリ作業をしております。まず
And so, of course, with the benchmark software, and we have released an official statement about this as well, but we have seen issues with the character creation screen and how the environment was not properly implemented to reflect what you will be seeing in the graphical updates. And so I'm afraid when we first released the benchmark software, it was not in its optimal state. As well as the races that are available in character creation, we did receive a lot of feedback on the different elements that are reflective of poor graphical updates. And so we have gone through and sort of reviewed these different feedbacks, make sure that we are addressing what we can. And in addition to the different bug fixes, we are currently trying to finalize the different adjustments that we are applying.
で今日も、午後1時から2時間ぐらい、キャラハンと一緒にこれはあれはって一個ずつやりながらチェック
Not that they're addressing it though too.
And even today, at 1 p.m., I had a meeting with the character team to make sure that we're looking at the screen, pointing at the different
Today at 1 p.m. Silly
elements that we're
gooses. It's only
addressing
7
to
a.m.
confirm.
でなのでちょっと途中経過であと皆さんのご意見も聞きたいものがあったのでスクショをちょっと持ってきたのでなんとかちょっと見ていこうかなと思います。
And so I wanted to provide not only a status update, but wanted to get everybody's opinion. And so I brought some screenshots for us to look at.
I would love to look at
ベ
some
ンチマークって言って
screenshots.
も結局ベンチマークだけの作業をしてるわけじゃなくて、これらのアップデートって全部 7.0 にそのまま適用されていくので決して我々にとって無駄な作業ではないんですよ。
Bye!
Bye.
And of course, we mentioned this will be reflected in the benchmark software, but it's not just for the benchmark software. These graphical updates and the different environmental changes will be reflected to 7.0, the expansion itself. And so it's not a wasteful effort, so to speak.
でしかもこれからもそのベンチマークっていうのはある意味世界中のPC ベンダーの店頭でぐるぐる回してもらったりとか。フラッと来たお客様がキャラメイクしたりとかってやっぱ PR 要素もあるので、しっかりこのタイミングでどのみち 7.0 に向けて皆さんのフィードバックをね入れていくんであれば一緒に入れた方がね効果的ではあるので一生懸命両方頑張ってますと。
And of course, with the benchmark software, I think we can utilize it as well to show off Final Fantasy XIV to, say, PC vendors if they wanted to have it in their storefront or have their customers kind of play with character creation.
That'd be
and
cool.
So it has its use beyond the game itself. So with the feedback that we received on the benchmark software will be reflected not only in that segment, but it'll also apply to the expansion itself, which makes it a collaborative effort for us.
はい、ではちょっとスクリーンショット見ていきましょうか。
Okay, so if we have the screenshots ready.
まず左側画面に映ってる左側が
Dude, the fucking graphics update is still so pretty.
環境がよろしくないこのマップ
I'm like actually
環境が
thoroughly
よろしくない状態で、基本
happy.
ライティングをもう今調整されてるんですけど、
Yeah.
ライトを調整したものが右です。素材はほぼ
Yeah.
変わってません。
So what
Well,
you're
and it's
looking
like, it's
at
one of
on
those things
the
where that's
left
additional
side,
stuff
it's
that they don't
noted
have to
that
give
this
us,
is
but
from
yet
the
they're like,
original
hey, we want to
original
give you the
release of
best
benchmark
experience.
software from
Both of these
April.
are yours. I
This is before we adjusted the environmental lighting. And then on the right is what we currently have with the updated lighting adjustments reflected.
Oh, so that's just
The
lighting
character
adjustment.
itself
Wow.
is basically unchanged.
いや、本当すいません。これは
Oh,
ね、
damn.
僕らが悪い。僕も
That's
含めて
wild.
本当に悪
Just
か
the
ったです。
lighting is
ライ
doing
ト
that?
ちゃんとしたらこうなるので、本当すいませんで
That's
した。
honestly wild.
And
Yeah.
I really apologize for this happening because it is just a matter of adjusting the lighting. And
That's nuts that it's
as you
making
can
that much of
see,
a difference.
It is a much bigger
Yeah.
improvement if we have the proper lighting on the character.
いや、今回改めて見直したらですね、いろいろなんかやっぱりこう申請の時に作ったこ
Everything looks brighter on
の
the
環境を
character.
いろいろおかしくてです
Yeah.
ね。なんかここ
I keep like looking back and forth and I'm like, how? That
若干の
doesn't.
曇り設定になってたんですけど、なぜか雨のパラメーターも入ってたりしてて、若干キャラが濡れるみたいなところもあって。
That's.
And
I'm still like in
when I
shock.
look
I'm
at
like,
these
what?
different, elements, I see the remnants of when we kind of hastily put together the Realm Reborn environment, and there are a lot of weird spots that we needed to fix. So previously it was set up so that it's slightly cloudy, but for some reason there's some parameters that note a rainy environment as well. So there's some wetness that can be seen in the character and things like that.
まあ、というわけで我々の完全なるミスだったので本当ちょっとすいません。次の差し替え版では全てのマップ環境を改めて今回のグラフィックスアップデートで皆さんがそのキャラクターを調整したり作ったりするときに、まあ、できるだけインゲームの本当のライティングのいろんなシチュエーションに近い状態っていうのを作ってみましたのでぜひこちらでまた
First we were blind, but now we can see.
And so we are preparing for a replacement version of the benchmark software, and it should have the lighting and the environment updated so that it reflects what you will see in game, and that includes the lighting as well. And so I hope you will stay tuned for the release of the updated version.
続いてちょっと待ってね。
We're gonna go chibi mode for Twitch and YouTube for a minute while I eat, since probably not a pretty sight.
ところなんですけど、こちらはですね、ミコッテのですね、ムーンキーパーの剣士に関してちょっとですね、皆さんのご意見を聞きたくてですね。
Next, this is the one where I'd like everyone's opinion on. As you can see, it's the Mikote, moon,
But those are
keeper of the
different
moon
faces,
tribe,
though.
and the canine teeth, kind of like the fangs.
Oh,
and the
wow.
teeth in the mouth.
Yeah, the teeth look like
まあ
teeth.
怖いってやればそうなんですけど、しょうがない口をねちゃんと見せていこうとするとこうなるんですよ。
And I understand it looks kind of scary, but in
Yeah.
order for us to show the teeth properly, we have to do this.
でです
It looks a little
ね、
scary.
男性も女性もちょっと調整を入れているんですが、真ん中のがこの先日4月14日に出たベンチマークの時の、剣士なんですけど、ちょっとやっぱチャームポイントだったのに短くなったっていうフィードバックをいただいたので、今、調整中まさに
I love the
今日
work in progress one
配
though.
信が一番右側の長さなんですけど、あれぐらいでどんなもんですか？
And of course, we're making updates, adjustments to both the male and female Mikote. And the middle version that you see on screen is from the April release version.
Yeah,
And
the
there
work in
was some
progress one is
feedback about
definitely the
how
best.
canine teeth were kind of like cute on the Mikote, and it looked shorter in the benchmark release. So the picture on the right shows the latest, like today's version of the update. And I wanted to see what people thought about the length of those canine teeth.
いやでも意外とですね。
Yeah,
これ
that
ね
is a lot better to me. The one on the right.
コメントではあるんですけど、真ん中だったんです。この前出したやつ。でも短くなったっていう。
I actually prefer the shorter one, but I also don't play Mikote, so.
You don't see it like a super amount, so I think it's good to like have them like accentuated
I do notice
without
some
looking
people
like creepy.
commenting That the one in the middle is
Yeah.
fine, but yeah, the feedback that we received for the length of those canine teeth, it was global. So if everybody seems comfortable with the version on the right, I think we're gonna finalize it at that kind of.
Can we just appreciate for a second too the fact that they're like, hey, if you guys are fine with it, that's what we're gonna make it. It's like
can choose the length, but that I'm afraid we can't do. If we could, we would, but we can't. So
yeah, that would open up a whole bag of worms if they decided to do that.
こちらは
Like changing the length, because it would be like, well, what about this little feature? What about this little feature for this other class? You know.
調整しているので右でよろしいですかね。
FYI, this is the
Yeah, I think the
male
work in progress
Mikote,
is like the best one.
And so again, we're trying to
Like the middle
get
one's
it
fine
to
too,
how it
but
looks on the very right of this set.
右が多そうではありますね。I see lots of comments saying right side.
yeah, right side's the best.
はい、丈夫そうね。
I think we're The version
で
on the very right.
歯に関してのフィードバックがもう一個ございまして、パワーポイントお願いします。
Work in
実は
progress.
ですね、ミコッテのムーン
Length
キ
of
ー
the
パーの
canine
特定の顔でですね、剣士が小さくなって
Why say work in progress for both of them?
実はこ
Is that a
れ隠し
mistake?
要素でしてもともとこうでございます。
And then
Oh, different mouth
Yes.
types have different
feedback on
lengths.
the Mikote Keeper the Moon.
Okay, I
canine
like that.
teeth. So there's a certain type, type 3, 1 or 3, where the canine tooth looks smaller, and
I like that
there
because then you kind of have
is
some
a-
customization.
I'm
You
afraid
just
that's
can't have the
not
insane amount of customization. Thank you. Where it's like the exact length.
1から
The
3の時
problem
の
with
剣士の
saying
長
it's
さ
1,
で
2, 3, and
右
then
が
it's
口の
4
形
is
4を
that
選んだ時の剣
it's
士
the
の
same
長さ
problem that I have with
で、これ
Aura
は実は
is that the
あの
face
もと
comes
もと
with
デ
the
ータ的
horns
に
and you
長
can't
さを変えてあった
change the horns without changing the face.
Yeah,
And
that's
so,
true.
this was
I think
actually,
this is such a
hidden
minor
specification
thing
that
though
we
that
made
it'll be
because of
good.
the shape of the mouth itself will affect how the teeth would look on the character's face. Certain types, like type 1 through 3 of the mouth shape, would be different from type number 4 because the canine tooth would seem more visible, and so they had to make it smaller.
Smaller,
そしてですね、もう一枚ございまして、こちらも歯なんですが、
Oh my god, the lighting helps so
気持
much.
ち悪いという
Oh,
い
yeah.
ただきまして、
No,
And
but they
then
changed
more
the teeth
feedback
too.
on teeth.
Yeah.
We did receive feedback about the Lalafell and how the
Yeah,
teeth
I didn't. It
look
didn't
very
bother me until they said it, and now I'm like,
in the initial
you might
release
have
of
a
the benchmark
point.
software.
That is slightly horrifying now that you pointed out.
Like honestly, like it was not enough to like make me actually
こちらも調整をさせてい
pay
ただいて
attention to it until they notice it, and now I'm like,
修
ooh,
正フィックス
You
さ
cannot
せて
see it.
can it's because the way the gums go. Oh, I can't hear
い
anything.
ただいてます。
There we go. I might be
これ
having
は
internet
ご報
issues
告です
still.
圧倒的に
How about
右っていう
let's
か
not?
これはもう調整しましたというご報告です。
No more issues.
And so with this one, people have pointed out that the shape of the skull wouldn't allow for the teeth to be shaped in that way, and we understand. And so this is
It's
more
a fair
of
point.
an FYI that we will fix it to look more like the one on the right.
はい、というわけですみません、ここにちょっと挙げたのは例で各種族本当一つ一つですね、このレベルまで、皆さんにいただいたフィードバックも我々自身で、調整していて気がついた点も、やっておりますので、もちろんそれでも膨大な量ではあるので何かミスがもしかしたらさらにその先の QA で見つかる可能性がゼロとはもちろん言わないんですが、できる限りの対応をさせていただいた上で、ベンチマークを改めて更新させていただいて、かつ、それらも踏まえて 7.0 でさらにね一段クオリティを高くできるように、努力を続けていこうと思います。
And so what you saw today were just some examples, and there are other adjustments that we made per the different rays, but there are a lot that we had to address, including the feedback that we received from the players, as well as what we have noticed, what the development team noticed as we were adjusting these. And so again, it was quite a lot to address, and there may be some missteps that we may notice throughout our QA process. But we are going to address as much of this as possible and update our benchmark software to release a replacement version. And on top of that, with 7.0 DAWNTRAIL, we will make sure that the graphics quality will be raised as high as we could.
意外とね、
That's still wild that they're fitting in a new benchmark. What is this? On top of like everything else, like we have like what 6 weeks left?
I think the benchmark thing was completely unnecessary.
I think it shows their dedication, and then if people are on the fence of buying the game or not and seeing how they're
Still finishing the game.
There were some characters where we
And I
noticed
think it's
that,
a waste
and
of
so we
resources
had
to
to
update the
rebuild the normal
benchmark.
map. So
Not
that it
necessarily.
addresses that.
これはねやっぱちょっと
Depends on what those team members are doing.
ハイクオリティ化しただけなんですけど、
Your team is not very
ライ
big.
トというかシャドウ
No,
の精度が上がったことによって
They have ways.
実はデータ的には今までもあったやつなんですけど、影が乗らなかったんですよね、精度が低いから。なので見えてなかったのが逆にライトをちゃんとしたら見えるようになったっていう部分だったんで、もうでもみんなもともとない自分のキャラにはそんなものはないって見てやってきたので、もう全部直しましょうというか改めてちょっと作り直しましょうって、ポリゴンをいじったキャラもいるし、キャラというかフェイスパターンもあるし、全部フェイス一応やりましたので、はい。
And with the lines on the face, this was because of the lighting actually. The normal map was fine, but the way that the shadow would drop with the previous lighting would not affect that sort of look. So the data itself was there, but it just didn't show up because the lighting was the cast shadow was not as high quality. But with the graphical updates, and
That's
the
good to know that a
lighting
lot of it was
updated
just
too,
that. Was
it-
just
the shadow fell on it and it became more accurate.
was I gonna
and
say?
So it became a bit more noticeable. So when players
Words
looked
are
at
hard.
it, because
Lighting,
they were so
like
used
a
to
lot of it
not
was just
having those
lighting.
lines showing up. We received
Yeah,
feedback
that's funny
about
that
that.
a lot
so
of it was
we
lighting.
did
Yeah.
have to make some adjustments to polygons of these different races as well. So those are some of the changes that went into the updates.
で一応すいません、5月30もしくは31まであるよね、今月
あります
のどちらかを今リリースで最後の追い込みをやってるんですけど、ちょっとこうやっぱ件数が多いのは多いので今修正の、もしかしたらその週末をまたいでしまうかもしれないっていう今ぐらいで進捗していますので、改めて日付が変わったらしっかりまた、僕の方からテキストでお知らせしようと思いますのでよろしくお願いします。
And so right now we're doing our adjustments with a target date.
I can't wait to get a
of
new chair. Every
May
time I move, it's like
31st, 30 days has September, April, May. Yeah, May has 31 days. But anyways, there's a lot of items that we do.
Poor
have to
Amy.
revise, so we aren't confident on the.
I don't know if
final
anyone else
release
caught
timing
that.
of the,
What?
She was trying to figure out how many days in whatever month, and she's like, 30 has April. She was like saying the little riddle to try to remember.
Release timing, I will make sure to make an announcement about it.
はい。で、はい、もう一個だけ。これはもう皆さんにとってはプラスのお知らせ。幻想薬に関して2点お知らせがあります。
And then one more, sorry. This is actually a good news for players, I'm hoping. With regard to Fantasia, there are two items that I want to relay.
まず 7.0 がリリースされたタイミングで、ウルダ派に
Are they gonna give us Fantasia?
ごく低レベル
They are. They did
クエスト
say
が
that.
1個追加されますので、
They said they were
そ
thinking
ちらを
about it.
プレイしていただ
Oh
ける
no,
と、
I'm fairly certain they
とは一体何なのか
completely confirmed
ちゃ
that.
んとクエストを1個
I believe at least.
そちらをプレイすると幻想
Yeah.
薬手に入りますので、
Because they wanted people to have the experience with the graphical update to have a Fantasia, so that they could try out, you know, if something looked better for the graphical update or like the Femroth or something like that, that they would be able to.
So first, upon release of 7.0 DAWNTRAIL, there will be a quest giver in Ulda, and the level is going to be quite low, but it is going to be related to what is a Fantasia. And so by doing that quest, you will obtain one Fantasia. So I'm hoping that
Oh,
there'll
cool.
be
A
incentive to
quest
try
that'll
out
give
the
you Fantasia. That's kinda
creation
cool.
With the graphical update. And plus, with that quest in place, it'll help new players understand what Fantasia does.
で
Oh.
もう一つは、
That's actually really
幻想薬に
good.
ちょっと仕様を一つ追加しました。
And then another update to Fantasia is we're going to be adding another sort of specification or characteristic to it.
今回やっぱり
Something added to
まあ
Fantasias?
だいぶ
I
新しくリ
missed
リ
the
ースする
first
ベン
part of
チマー
that
クの
because
キャラメイ
it's
クも
like a contraction.
7.0からのキャラメイクも
We're gonna have a quest in game that'll give you a Fantasia,
改めて調整させて
which is also gonna teach new people about Fantasias and what they do. And now there's another characteristic that's going to be changed.
環境も用意
Okay.
He's
した
talking about
の
that
で
now. Mhm.
ほぼゲーム内と同じように見ていただけるようにはなりました。
So of course, with the graphical updates, and you will see that in the updated new benchmark, as well as the 7.0 character creation, we were very particular about the adjustments we made to lighting, and there are environments in which you don't see that sort of generic blue background and the lights reflecting off of it, so that you can see how your character would look in game.
とはいえやっぱりその見慣れた風景の中で自分が調整したキャラクターをやっぱ確認したいっていうご要望も、まあ、今回改めてすごく強いだろうなっていうのを感じたので、幻想薬を使用してから、60分
Oh, he's still talking. He might be changing some stuff.
なので別にログアウトしてもカウンターは止まるので、60分間であれば、再度調整できるっていう仕様を追加しました。
But that said, of course, you want to see your character in action in locations that you have gotten familiar seeing your character in. And we did receive a lot of feedback about how we want to make adjustments to characters afterwards. And so we are going to make it so that Fantasia, within 60 minutes of playtime. So if you log out the counter, you pause. But once using Fantasia, if you if you want to make adjustments to your character creation, you can do so within 60 minutes.
That's a huge update to Fantasia. You get an hour. You could go and queue into something if you like wanted to change your battle. You could go to like a different zone. Like you could go to Lakeland or wherever you normally take screenshots. Like you can do your poses and emotes to see if you like it. That's huge.
Yeah.
Holy cow.
That said, that 60-minute counter only works the first time, so you can't go in like
voices. That's a good point.
59 and then reset the counter. It'll count your time if you make your readjustments as well. But that said, like if you
if you go and you hate how your voice sounds in combat, you can go back and change it. That's huge. That is so huge.
Within 60 minutes of game playtime.
That is awesome. That's really cool. That's a good quality of life update right there. Like it's small, and some people, like someone like Adam, might not use it because he doesn't like Fantasia ever. But people who do Fantasia, they're gonna really like. That's gonna be a huge thing.
Make readjustments within that 60-minute time.
That is nice.
There's no limitations on how many times you can go back in and change.
As long as it's within that 60-minute time frame, so you can try
it
wasn't exactly what I wanted.
All of the different parameters
because it was an alt, I had more Fantasias to use. But yeah,
still, yeah. And I mean, money's tight, and if people are buying Fantasias, like that's a lot to have to keep going back and paying for a new one.
Again, I'm lucky if I make a new character, I have more Fantasias.
Yeah. I just noticed the Mountain Dew in the background that B-Dog was talking about earlier. Like, Mountain Dew. I see it.
Would also disappear, right? But once we started talking about Fantasia, in the comments, of course, people were happy about the Fantasia. That's good news. But also their comments about like, oh, Yoshida's now looking better.
Oh.
まあというわけでしっかりね
Gotta say he looks less tired than in some of the pre-release live letters that he did before Endwalker.
I think this is different too because DAWNTRAIL is less of, you know, it's a new beginning versus Endwalker. It's like we have to get this perfect. It's the ending of a 10-year saga. Like, you know, this is just like fun quality of life expansion. Yeah, exactly.
We will be applying our first graphical update, but we will continue to look at the different systems within the game to see where we can improve.
Yeah.
Make adjustments as needed. So I hope you look forward to the different updates we'll be making throughout.
A giant ass binder clip full of papers. What you got for us, Yoshi?
A lot of pictures.
Okay, so
strap in. We're only into hour 1.
But we are now going to jump into the actual meat of the presentation, which is the job updates.
はい、では本日のメイントピックの方に参りたいと思いますので画面お願いします。So let's go to the
Ooh, job adjustments. Let's go. Okay.
Job adjustments.
Job
け
adjustments.
どまあ最初にちょっとお伝えしておくと、まさしく昨日から、
Alright.
グローバルメディアツアーがスタートしております。メディアの皆さんがいち早くですね、レベル100になったすべてのジョブ開放されているのをプレイしてくださっているので、まあプレイ感とか
Oh yeah, they made it look like she's in the room with it.
そういった情報がメディアの皆さんから世界中ね出ていきますんで、まあそちらをまた見ていただきたいなとは思うんですけど、まあ今日はどういうコンセプトでどういうまあ全部は語らないですけど、こういうとこ変わってますよとか、こういうのを追加されましたよって話をしていこうと思います。
So of course, starting yesterday, we have kicked off our global media tour, where we have
media
members
tour.
of our media try out these different jobs at level 100. And so you'll probably be seeing
I think
articles on
Mione
their
was-
impressions or what they
Had a
thought
video about it?
the
I don't remember.
different,
Like this week's been a
jobs.
fever dream, so.
Those will be coming soon. But for today,
I
of
swear I
course, we
saw him
won't be
post
able
some stuff
to
about it.
discuss every single detail. But we would
Oh,
like to
there's
touch
gonna
upon
be
some
like
of the
1,000
changes, any
videos of
updates, any additions that were made.
People doing this.
I would
では
love
行きましょう
to get my content up to a point where I could be invited for a media
今回
tour.
ジョブ
Right.
関連
I
ア
would
ップデート
love
全
that
体です
so
全
much.
ジョブに関わる
But I
コ
was
ン
watching
セ
a
プト
video
を
like
こうい
Drac
った
didn't
形
get
にしてお
invited
り
to
ま
the
す。
media tour this year.
So this
He's
is
also
going to
had
be
issues
across
with the
all
kid
of the
thing, so I
jobs.
think he said he also
Yeah.
kind of
当然ですが
missed that
レベル
boat
上
too
he
で
from.
also
つい
said
に
he
レベル
wouldn't go.
100
Yes.
Yeah.
なりましたの
He didn't
で
get
レベル
invited.
が上がるということで、すべてのジョブに
New
積み
actions
上げ
added
る
in
のが
accordance
追
with
加され
the
ております
increased level cap.
Yeah,
So of
that's
course we
obvious.
are going to be raising the level cap to 100, and so there will be new actions that are being added.
そして、もう一個は今回は遊びやすさの向上、まあ、それから 6.X シリーズを通じていただいたフィードバック
It
に
is、
まあ、できるだ
improving
け
user
極端に変えずに
that、
まっすぐ
Doesn't sit well
フィー
with
ドバ
me.
ックをこう生かしていき
I
ましょ
don't
う
think they're when it says
という
ease
コ
of
ン
use.
セ
I
プ
don't
ト
know
で
if they
今回
mean
全てのジョブ
like.
を調整
I don't
して
think they would
おり
mean
ます
like making things easy, if that
And
makes
then,
sense. Like,
of course, the second point, made adjustments based on feedback that we received throughout the 6.x series, with the goal of improving ease of use, trying to not change it dramatically, but still make it a little bit more smoother or more comfortable to play.
ただですね、一部のジョブではローテーション、まあ、追加されたアクションも含めてローテーションが変わるというジョブもございますので、そこはご了承いただけると助かります。すべてのジョブのローテーションが変わるってわけじゃなくて、一部のジョブのローテーションが変わるということがございますので、よろしく
I'll
お
take a
願いし
moment
ま
to
す。
eat my bagel while we're.
And of course, with the
Listening.
new actions being added, some of the jobs may have some changes or shifts in their skill rotations. Of course, that does not apply to all of the jobs, but please be aware that there might be a little bit of adjusting that's needed on your end as well.
でですね、結構、まあちょっと次にお知らせしたいのが、結構いろんなジョブでもうさすがにホットバーが埋まり尽くして、特にパッドで遊んでくださっている方がですね、もはや限界であるというのは我々も認識しておりますので、まあそれに対して我々こう置き換えアクションっていうのを、6.x 中にも、一部やったりしたんですけど、それに関わるお話をちょっとさせてください。はい。
And of course, we have been receiving a lot of feedback with the actions that are assigned to your hotbars. We understand that there's a lot now having to slot
Yes.
into your hotbars, especially those playing on a gamepad or
Yes.
controller. I'm sure we're kind of reaching the limit of how many you can fit
Yes.
into your hotbar across hotbars. So
It's like
I
they're
would
talking
to
directly
touch
to you,
upon
Saren.
the, some of
Yes.
the actions that sort of replace the same slot with the next
It should be
action
always
in
talks directly
a
to
skill
me.
rotation.
まあなので今回やっぱりこう
That's pretty interesting too, like, accessibility-wise, it'll make it a lot easier. Because, like, I can't imagine how much of an issue that is for, like, controller players.
There's a lot of bloat.
Yeah. I mean, there can be bloat for keyboard too, but, like, I think it's easier with keyboard stuff.
So of course we are trying our best so that we are not sort of overwhelming the amount of actions that need to be assigned into a hotbar with this sort of replacement system.
Yes.
And of course we didn't implement too
Sarah's
many
just
of
yes,
those, I hope.
yes.
But they are. We were
That's what I've
trying
been
to
screaming
our
about.
best not to
Upgrade
increase
actions,
the
don't
amount of icons to
just add
put
shit
into the
because I don't have
hotbars.
the room.
ただこれ置き換えるとですね連打してたら誤爆するんだけど置き換わったやつにっていうのがございまして、まあ置き換えは我々設定はさせていただいてるんですけどプレイヤーの皆さんが任意に設定できるわけじゃなくて我々がローテーションも考えて置き換えを設定してるんですけどあえてもう置き換えなくていいっていうのが設定できるようになりますというお話です。
That said, with the jobs kind of automatically replacing the same slot as you are doing your skill rotations, sometimes you don't want to have the next action automatically pop up into the same slot. And we have heard feedback from players that do not like that auto replacement. And so we have created a system in which you can choose to not have the next action replace the same slot.
What?
まあなのでちょっともう
So you get to choose essentially? Oh.
まあ置き換えっていうのが存在してるんですけど、もうとにかく勝手に置き換えないでくれ
Wait a second. That's
という
actually
方はですね、この置き
really
換
cool.
え設定
Sounds
を
weird.
まあオフにしてい
Well,
た
I
だけ
guess
れば
So you can
別々のア
either
クションとしてこ
go
う
like
設
1,
定す
2,
ること
3
も
for
可
your
能な
combo,
ので、
and it'll
まあ
literally
この
press
アクションは
1,
置き換わ
1,
ってもいい
because
け
it
ど、
will
このアク
automatically
ションは
change the next part of
や
the
め
combo.
たいみたいなのが別に設定
If
で
that's
きるよう
what
に
it
なり
is,
ますよ
that
と。これはまあ特
great,
定のジョブだけじゃ
because
なくて
that's
全
like
体に入ってますという
that's
のをお
one
知
of
ら
the
せしておきま
mods.
す。
Yeah, I think that's what they're
And so,
doing is they're
as we
giving you
see
the
on screen,
option. Like
there
you don't
will
have to
be
have
a
that.
slot where
However,
it says action change settings. So if you don't want for some of the
I don't think
like combo
personally I would
steps
use
to
it.
automatically replace a certain hotbar slot,
But
and
if
you
that's
want it
their
to be set up
solution
to be
to
separate
hotbar
buttons,
bloat,
you are welcome
I'm
to do so by
disappointed.
turning off that sort of automatic replacement, the
Well,
action change.
there's at least
settings.
one thing.
まあと
We
は
don't
い
know
え
about-
全てのアクションというかねがね置き換えになってるわけじゃないので、置き換え設定されてるアクションに対して個別にね置き換え自動置き換えするかもしないかっていうのが選べるようになりますよということなので、まあこれは実際ぜひ使ってみてですねどちらが自分のね皆さんの環境のあと手に馴染むかどうかで調整していただけたらなとは思います。
And of course, this only applies to actions that will
Oh, itchy eye.
automatically replace, and so it's not necessarily for, or it's not for every action in your job sort of utility. So I would recommend players trying it out and seeing how it feels. Do
Yeah,
we want
we
to
get to test
separate
out, see-
the different actions so that you don't accidentally
Yeah,
activate
but again,
it when
if
you
that's
don't
the
need
solution
it,
to
or
hotbar bloat, I
what
don't like
kind
it.
of
Yeah,
feels
but
more
that's
comfortable
a
in your
solution.
hands.
Doesn't mean it's the only solution.
はい。というのがまあジョブ全体に関わるところとしてございますということなので、まあここからは順番にロールに分けて中を見ていこうかなと思いますが、大丈夫ですか？
Okay, so that covers the elements that will be across all of the jobs. And so now I'd like to do a deep dive
It seems like that's the
into
only
different
solution,
roles.
Byron.
Are we
No.
okay to move on?
Gotta try it to see if it's actually good or bad or not.
火力の話じゃない
Yeah.。
まあ置き換わることで他のタイミングで使うつもりだったのに連打してたら使っちゃったっていう場合まあミスになるので、まあその誤爆対応がまあ一応個別に選べるようになりますよっていうイメージだと思っておいてもらえれば大丈夫です。
There were some comments about, well, is this a matter of DPS getting higher or lower? And it's not really about how much damage you can deal. It's more about
Yeah.
some people don't like just pressing the same button continuously and accidentally using an action when they don't want to, or they were trying to save it for another timing. So this is just so that in case you want to prevent accidental sort of execution of an action, you can set it as a separate item on your hotbar.
Yeah, but if
Gotcha.
I have to set it separately on my hotbar,
よろしいかな。
then I still have
Oh
hotbar
my
bloat.
god.
I think we're
さあではタンクからいきましょ
That
うか。
logo's so bright. Ooh, Tonk. Here you go, Ari. Wake up.
Tank.
Yes.
Is Ari still here?
まずタンク
Yeah,
共通の変更点からお話しします。
I feel bad
共通の変更点です。
Wake
So
up.
first is upcoming adjustments that will be across all tank role jobs.
All tanks.
まず一つ目、レベル90台でランパートと
Rampart and job exclusive 30% damage reduction abilities will be upgraded in the 90s level
Oh.
range.
レベル90台で、
Nice.
さらに
What I'm
強化され
hearing
る
is that healers
っていうの
are
が
less
各ジョブ
useful
に
now.
タンクジョブに入ってますよという
I always thought like the big damage reduction should be on the
First
healer.
is Rampart
Yeah.
and job exclusive 30% damage reduction abilities will be
Yeah, I don't know
upgraded
that I
in the
like this
90s
either.
level range.
それからですね、レベル90台の途中でですね、リプライザルの効果時間が
Reprisals duration will be increased to 15
Right.
seconds in the
That's
90s
a-
level
that's a-
range.
入ります。
That's a decent one.
And
I mean, that'll be good because the more complex
duration will be
fights
increased to
get,
15 seconds
the more
in the
these buffs
90s
will help.
level range.
なおこの、30% 軽減バフの方
Like
The,
the
No,
the
no.
changes
Well,
that they
これ
make like this
強
to
化
me
され
are
たタイミン
fine
グ
as
で
long
ま
as
た
they
ジョブごとに
design
異なる追
the
加効果ってい
fights
うのが
to be
入っているの
according
で、
to
まあ
it.
それぞれの
Yeah.
タンクジョブに
That's my hope, is that
They
that's
usually
what's
do that pretty
happening.
well.
まあ言わないで
I
おきます
would
けど
like healers to not be
あの
useless.
それぞれちゃんと
Yeah,
あの
if
特徴
they-
ジ
I
ョ
mean,
ブごとに違っ
The
た
big
効果
problem
追加効果が出るようにな
that
って
came
ま
around,
す。
obviously, if people can clear the
And
hardest
of course,
ultimate in the
with
game without
the
healers, then the
30%
fight
buff
design needs to change a little bit.
enhancement,
Yeah.
there are additional effects that will be applied to each of the different tank jobs. I'm afraid we're not going to dive into details right here, but yes, just to reiterate, there will be like individual sort of enhancements for each of the tank job.
リプライザル被ったら通知してって
Interesting.
いうコメントを今拝見したんですけど、
はい。
ほぼ同タイミングで入れた場合にですね、
はい
サーバーでどっちのが後でどっちがその被ったかをそれぞれ違うメッセージで出すとかはね、やっぱりさすがに難しいんで、うまく話し合って、連携していただけると助かります。
There's a comment about how it would be great if we can get some kind of notification if the other tank casts a reprisal and it was at the same timing, but that involves trying to get the system to communicate
Yeah.
which tank cast reprisal first and sending a different message to the one that came in later, so that's a little bit difficult
Yeah,
to
no,
do.
That'd be difficult.
So you
Yeah.
might want
The only
to
thing I could
discuss amongst your
think
party
of is
to
if they did
see,
it kinda like
who's
Limit
going
Break,
to
But it was like a
offer
shared, but that wouldn't be
mitigation.
possible. I don't
Yeah,
think.
No, that's too complicated. I
That
think.
is very complicated.
That's what
That'd be
macros are for.
that'd be cool. I mean, macros, and then a lot of the times, well, I shouldn't say a lot of the times, yeah, like it depends, because some people just PF things, but like for static settings, just talk it out.
Right, for PF, that's what you make macros for.
Another
For
Yeah.
a static,
suggestion
that's what
about,
communication
can we
is for.
extend
Exactly.
the
It would be kind of
effects
interesting
of
for all
reprisal
the
to
like
90
role
seconds,
actions
but
if
then,
one
okay,
person in the
but can
party
we
use it
do
well
a
for the
variable of,
debuff one, so
um,
Adeline
Yeah.
reprisal.
damage dealt by
That'd
If
be cool.
enemy.
one person using it would put
So
everyone
90
else's
seconds
in the
times
party
the
on a
15
cooldown for the
seconds
duration of
per-
it.
That would be cool.
Yeah, but that would probably be very complicated too.
Yeah.
Probably.
Yeah.
それが今挙げたのが、まあ、タンクの共通ポイントなので、続いてナイトから繰り返しですけど各ジョブ全部は言わないです。主だったところだけちょっとご紹介していきましょう。
So going into the individual tank jobs now from the Paladin. Again, to reiterate, I'm afraid we won't go into details for every single job. So just going through some of the key points.
まず1個、まあ見た目に大きいっていうところもあるからなんですけど、ロイエ3回っていうのを2段目3段目をモーションの異なるアクションに変更して、まあロイエからのこれは置き換えアクションになるので、まあ手触りは変わらない。
The second and third executions of Atonement have been changed to new actions with separate animations. Atonement will
Right,
change
but
to these
the
actions, so
important part-
input
yeah, the
execution
important
will
part
remain
is
the
that-
same.
So
Yeah,
first
that's
point,
the important
the
part
second
to
and
me.
third executions of
It will
Atonement have been
change- it will
changed to
just
new
upgrade
actions
the
with
action.
separate
Yeah.
animations. Atonement will
that's what I
change
always
to these
prefer
actions
happening.
automatically on the hotbar. So input execution will remain the same.
Well-
But yeah, that kind of differentiate the look of it, I think, is what we're trying to aim for here.
まあこういうのこそなんかこう その置き換えで新しいアクション作るみたいなことがプラスに働く。まあこれはもう連打してればいいから。
Technically, it will work now. I should check my emails.
And I think this is where that sort of automatic.
I technically don't care
of
about my
the
stuff,
next
so.
action comes in very handy. You
probably
could
don't
just
have
press the
anything
same
big, but-
button, and then it'll go to the next step automatically.
まああとはですね、バーストの時に使っているブレードオブホニャララ。
New action that can be executed after Blade of Valor will be added.
まあ入ってたり、まあ正当
Okay.
そのまま素直にアップデートされてる感じですよね。
And then when you're in that sort of damage burst phase, and those blades of something something is executed, of course with the raised level cap, we will add another tier to that.
まああとはゴアブレードの実行条件をこうファイトオアフライトの実行に変更したりとか、いろいろ細かいところに手を入れて扱いやすくさらになるようにっていう調整をしてたりしますので、まあナイトはもうすっきりそのまま正当進化っていう感じです。
And then this might be a minor, well, less major adjustment. In order to execute Goring Blade, you will have to have fight or flight executed.
そうそう、そんなところでよろしいかな。
Okay, but that's what worried me. For the cross hotbar,
では続いて
Paladin is
は
already overbloated.
戦士いきましょうか。
I don't know.
Justice Warrior.
I mean, they didn't add anything from what they put there.
戦士も基本は、レベルアップに伴って純粋に、
If they say there's a new thing
アッパーに
after.
正当進化してます。
Yeah, it's gonna update. That's part of the thing that
まあ
of course
テンションの解放
changes
中に
as you go
あごめん
through it.
いいよ、アイビさん先。
Hey.
Alright.
So with Warrior, also this is
Warrior.
just
New
for the
action
most
which can
part
be
just simply,
executed after 3
transitioning
executions of
up
Foul
because
Cleave
of
or
the
Decimate.
raised
While
level
inner
cap.
release is active, will be
ま
added.
あ原初の解放中にフェルクリーブデシメートを計3回使うと
So they're going to get even more DPS,
これはでも
probably.
さっきのジョバーの戦動画でも確認できるんじゃない
Warrior gets even more overpowered.
これか
Yeah.
The
I
tale
don't-
as old as time.
I was gonna say, I don't think that's
First
ever
point,
gonna
a new
change.
action which can be executed after 3 executions of Fell Cleave
Fell
or
Cleavist.
Decimate while inner
It's in the
release is
chat.
active will be
Fell
added.
Cleave.
So this is
Fell cleavage.
I think you may have noticed it in the
Fell
job action
Clivaga.
trailer, so you might want yeah notice it.
あとは
はい
プライマルレンドの後に
New action that can be executed after Primal Rend will be added.
おります。
And then next one
See,
is a new
because, like,
action
on
that
this
can
one,
be
they're not
executed after
saying
Primal Rend will be added. So another sort of
Upgrade
big
to anything.
No,
damage
this one's gonna
dealing
be a new one.
action will be added.
I think this is
for,
kind of like the
damage burst
yeah. It
phase.
says too. These points are not the full list of additions and adjustments. So these are just kind of some highlights that they're pulling out.
じゃないんですけど、今回インナーカオスのモーション
Dude, yeah, this is gonna be a long live letter.
ちょっと
Oh, yeah.
We're only on overview for tanks.
選手に限ったことじゃないんですけど、そこでちょっといくらでもチーム使い見飽きてきたってやつはちょっと新しい。
I'm gonna say 4 hours minimum.
Yeah.
And
I'll
in
work
addition,
eventually.
Kind of like how we saw it in the Paladin, but not really.
I'm so glad I didn't have to go in the office. I would have had to leave now.
Inner chaos will be changed. We're trying to update some of the look of these
Yes, me.
effects that you see. That for those that
Only the
may have been
angry
kind of how to say people have gotten tired of looking at.
This is pretty neat
見飽きてもフェルクリー
stuff.
ブだけは絶対に変えるなっていうお声がたくさんございまして、フェルクリーブは私も気持ちよさ大好きなので、フェルクリは一生消えることはないと思います。
There were some comments about, well, you can update things that people have gotten tired of looking at, but please don't change Fell Cleave's. visual effects. But
Don't
I
change
totally
my
understand
Fell
how
Cleave.
exhilarating that is. So yeah, we'll keep Fell Cleave as is.
Nice.
はい、では続い
Cleave
て。
again and
Fell
again.
Cleave does look fun. I mean, it is fun. Not
Next
looks
is
fun, but it
Dark
is fun.
Knight.
Dork Knight.
まず
Dorkness.
一つ目、バースト中の操作量を軽
To
減
reduce the number of
することで
inputs during
こちら
burst
対応
damage
させて
phases,
いただ
Blood
いてお
Weapon
り
will
ます
upgrade into Delirium. And the effects of Blood Weapon will be
to
added
reduce
to
the number of
Delirium.
inputs during burst damage phases. These are the changes
Interesting.
that we are making.
Well, Fell Cleave's
まあ
just
今ちょ
fun
っと
because
ね
you can
バ
do
ースト
3 in a
中
row.
さん
They're
めちゃくちゃ
automatic
忙
crit
しいっ
direct
ていう
hits.
ところ
Yeah.
はまあ忙しさも
Just
ね
pop, pop,
面白さ
yeah.
だっていうところはあるとは思うんですけど
Wham!
今回一旦 7.x シリーズではジョブは綺麗にしておいてまあ遊び心地とかこう工夫する余地っていうのを増やしていきたいってまあコンテンツに関してはそれらを今回7点まあ0から始めてはいくんですけどジョブに関しては多分8-0からもっと個性を出していくのは8-0からにしようかなと思ってるんで。
And the reason for this change is sort of cleaning up and streamlining some of the busyness that happens during the burst damage phase for 7.0 anyways. And then I did mention about how we want to improve the not playability, but like how players can strategize and sort of make kind of work their strategies, as well as the developers kind of do creative things through 7.0. So right now we're just kind of streamlining it for this expansion, and once we get to say 8.0, we'll start kind of enhancing the individualities of some of these jobs.
That makes sense.
思わずっていうか8-0って言ったけど、
はい、
まあもちろん7-0のまだ出てないんですけどやっぱりこうメカニクスを変えていこうとか、よりこう面白くしていこうっていう時にまあ大きくシステムを設計していこうってなるとやっぱり今のぐらいのうちからもう方針は決めて進んでないと間に合わないので、割とねそこは2ヶ月ぐらい前に結構集中して話し合ってたりはするんでちゃんとやっておりますよ。はい。
I kind of blurted 8.0, but we have yet to release 7.0. But
Yeah,
whenever
calm down,
we're
Yoshi.
talking about drastically changing the different mechanics of the jobs,
It's like
or making
probably
it more
2+
interesting, more
years
fun
down the
to
road.
play, and it relates to kind of upholding the system, so to speak. So we actually need to start talking about things like that in the
I know
lead
they're
up
thinking of like the
to
future-proofing.
a major expansion. So we've actually started to talk about like what direction we want to take this into like 2 months ago already. So
Makes sense, because I mean, I'm sure.
8.0 リリースデイっていうのだったりさ、
No!
ね
Release date 8.0!
spoiler.
That's funny.
Nope.
Nope.
で、
Nope.
暗黒騎士、ちょっと戻ってさらに進める
But
と
I'm sure, like,
レーシン
after
グゲーム
DAWNTRAIL's
を発動
release,
できる
probably at some point this year, they're gonna
され
start working on 8.0, I would assume. In some capacity. Maybe not in, like, the full
So going back
capacity, but,
to,
like,
the Dark Knight,
just a
a
little
new
bit.
action that can be executed after Living Shadow will be
New
added.
action that can be executed
まあ
after
あとは
Living
他
Shadow
に
will
も
be added.
エイシングゲームをブラック消費せずに発動
Neat.
できるようになったりとか
That's-
まあ
that's Frey, right?
各
Living
々
Shadow?
してる内容だけじゃないので、まあそういった
Because
こ
it
とも
looked like he
や
had
ってま
had
す
his, like, different abilities too. So I wonder if that's a thing. Yes,
So of
Elden
course,
Ring
with
DLC?
Living Shadow, we will also be making adjustments to itself, but Living Shadow itself, so that you won't need to consume black blood and execute.
Oh,
いやもうエイシングゲームの読み方でさ、
はい
みんな
it won't
動揺
expand
してる方もいて
your
加減
cake.
じゃないのみたいなそのね今
Guess
回
not.
直前になってパワポにアクションの読み方
そうね。
難しそうなやつはルビー入れないかって言って入れたんですけどよかったな。
よかった。よかった。
There's some comments in the Japanese community about how this kanji characters are read. It was per Yoshida's request right before the broadcast. He asked the staff members to please put in the hiragana to be able to read this. I'm glad that it's proving useful to the viewers as well.
まああとはね我々のちょっと余談ですけど自己防衛で
そうですね。
私がチェックしてる時とかはなんか分身出るやつとかなんですよ。アクションで
名前がないやつ。
And just for in our defense, whenever we're looking at the actions in game, like we don't look at the action names. We're looking at okay, the one that has your avatar kind of come up.
That's how I talk about actions too.
だからなんか
I don't necessarily know the name, but I'm like, okay, you know the thing with the thing and the thing and the,
実
you know.
際さ覚えてないのね
You know?
アクション名本当に
So, like, we would go on different sort of PR opportunities right before launch, and we don't have all of these action names memorized.
なんかそれでさ PLL とかでたまに読み方間違うとさ吉田触ってね
Oh
面白い
god.
みたいな
No, that's not what I meant.
もう
Oh no.
そんなんで
Abort
覚え
it.
てないんだ
And if we do a PLL and Yoshida reads it incorrectly, then we have your haters commenting, "Oh, Yoshida must not have played this job." Whatever.
That's
But
funny.
it's just so hard to memorize it all.
いやなんでちゃんとひらがな入れようってよかったねと思ってはい
So I'm glad we have the way to.
We
read it
touch
in-
grass. We don't remember all the
こん
names.
なやってたら本当ダメだ時間終わんなくなるわ
Sorry,
次の映画行きましょう
taking way too much time. Gunbreaker.
Gunbreaker.
ガンブレーカーもまっすぐ
A new action that can be executed after Faded Circle via continuation will be added.
More continuation!
We're continuing the
あと
continuation.
もうさらにもう一個出しちゃっても大丈夫かな
Continuation
ブ
or
ラッドソイル後に発動できる3段コンボを追加
Yeah,
して
that's what it
おり
looks like
ます
in the trailer.
A new
No
three-step
cards, of
combo.
Of course, with
a
Gunbreaker,
new three-step
this
combo
is
that can
also
be
a
Okay,
trailer
that's
that
what we
there
saw
was a
after
combo
the
without
gauge.
with
No
the
cartridge cost, too.
raised. So first point says an
probably
action
the one
can
that
be
Gunbreaker was,
executed
like,
after
flying
faded
all around,
circle.
slicing
via
Yeah, that very last bit.
continuation will be added.
nice.
And then a new three-step combo that can be executed after Bloodfest will be added.
まあ
I like that
I like that
they're
they're
still
still
pulling,
pulling-
pulling the
エン
animations
ドオ
from
ブハートかなっていう
from Final Fantasy VIII from it for it, because that was basically Lionheart. If anybody has played 8.
Yeah.
Have not, but still cool.
People were trying to speculate end of heart. But yes, this one, Yoshida did remember the name. This end of heart.
Good job,
あとは
Yoshi.
ソニックブレイクの実行条件をちょっと
See, I'm glad it's just not just me. Maybe it's a Black Mage main thing.
まあバースト周りで
Like I know what I'm doing. I just don't know the names of all the things. Doesn't mean I don't know.
And then, there
I just
were
don't know.
some adjustments also for Sonic Break to be executed. We're going to be changing it to having No Mercy available. So yeah, when you execute No Mercy, it'll go to Ready to Break.
やばエンドオブハートめちゃめちゃ
My
盛り上が
fan
ってま
keeps
すよ
blowing my hair in my
Yeah,
face.
lots of people are hyped with the name of the action. End of heart.
I mean, at least
At
they've
least
stayed
they've stayed
consistent.
consistent with
to
Gunbreaker,
はいえ
where
さ
it's essentially a
ポッティンは
DPS with
なんていう
defensive
の
cooldowns.
グローバルクールダウンがあるからさめっちゃ長い技にはできないからうまく3段でこう表現してたりするから
なるほど。
その辺の苦労をちょっと分かっていただけるとモーションチームとかね VFX チーム頑張って作ってましたので、はい、よろしくお願いします
FYI, the English name is Lionheart. But in any case, the animation team and
Oh, there you go, Adam.
Those
Confirmation.
Who are, involved with trying to bring this action to life worked really hard. So I'm hoping that people will enjoy that.
はいはいじゃあタンクは以上でございますはいそうそう
So
そう
that
次
should be all.
これはあれかな
Melee
メレ
DPS.
DPS
Skip right over healers for now.
で
Melee.
バイパーを紹介したら休憩ぐらい
6 DPS now.
ほい
Damn.
ほいほい
6 melee, I should say.
So I think we will go through the melee DPS, of course, with showing off the Viper, and then call it the first half, and then go into a bit of a break.
Yes, that sounds like a plan.
Sounds like a plan to me too.
では近接物理 DPS 共通のまず変更点から
Upcoming adjustments, melee
Okay,
DPS.
so melee DPS, updates that are made across the board.
Let's see.
まずレベル
Second wind's
90
healing
で
potency will be
なんと内
increased.
炭の回
Nice.
復量が増えます
Because, you know, that saves lives
So
sometimes.
second wind healing potency will be increased in the 90s level range.
Really starting to wonder what they're doing with
さらにで
healers
す
now.
ね、レベル90台のどこか
I just feel like things are going to be harder.
延長されます。
Faint's duration will be increased to 15
Then
seconds,
faint
which makes sense if
duration
they're
will be increased to
increasing
15
reprisal too.
seconds in
They're
the
probably going to
90s
increase
level
all of
range.
those across the board.
Second
Addle.
win
まあ結構その
potency is good.
ね、早打ちしちゃ
Yeah,
って
I don't think it's going to be enough to like make healers not important, but like with increased HP, increased like difficulty and damages, like
まあちょっと使いやすさ上げておきます
you know.
感じになって
I'm hoping that this means there's going to be more
So yeah, this kind of
frequent
is
damage coming out.
whenever
Like not necessarily big
things get
mechanics,
busy
whatever,
with
just more
the
like,
different
you know,
controls,
small pulses of
and
damage.
there might be a misstep on that.
Yeah, I think we're gonna get like raid-wide
trying
autos kind of a
to
deal.
Address that because in addition to not just the
That would be
business
nice.
on the
Let me
players'
feel like I
end,
gotta actually
we
do
are
something as a
thinking
healer.
about
What are they
implementing
saying?
different mechanics on the boss side as well. So
強化と
Different
見せかけ
mechanics on the
といて
boss side.
更新
I didn't get to hear
来
that
る
full
っていう
thing,
コメントがあ
but
った
it's interesting.
some people are commenting that we're calling it an enhancement, but it seems like they're trying to kill the players too.
さあでは、個別のちょっと見ていきましょう。まず最初モンキからで
Monkey,
す
Saren.
So first up
It's
is the
monkey
monk.
time.
ちょっとですね、基本
Basic combo mechanics will no longer center around maintaining a buff for damage over time. Instead, performing actions in a certain order will increase the next action's potency. The feel of the job will remain largely the same while alleviating uncertainty about which action to use when rotation is interrupted.
ペースを変えてます。
Dragon kick. It's always
With
dragon
the
kick.
monk, we've kind of
That's a two-edged
updated the
sword.
mechanics itself. Before, the basic thinking was about how to maintain your buffs or retain that sort of damage buffs and enhancements and things like that. But instead, with this update, it'll more be about enhancing your next action by utilizing a specific combo route in the order.
まあ現在も総流脚使うと次に使う連撃強化されるんですけど、まあそういう仕組みなんだっていう風にイメージしてもらえば多分分かりやすいんじゃないかなと思います。
Because
ただ
that's
過度
the
にシンプルにするわけじゃなくて、まあ手触り、今やってる手触りはできるだけ変わらないようには
Like not
調整させていただきました。
my fucking twin snakes is
And
good.
of course,
Yeah.
so for example,
But
when you use
At the same time,
dragon
it's
kick,
simplifying the job
next
even more.
action, boot shine would
Yeah, but we
be
don't know that
enhanced, and it
it's
will be something
necessarily going to
that,
like
but,
simplify it.
We're trying
it'll
not
write
to
it
oversimplify it at
because
the
you're
same
not
time.
maintaining
So,
buffs
but
or
we're
damage.
also
That's
trying to make
simplification.
it streamlined. So we're hoping that it won't change like the feel of how you control the monk's actions.
But me and Kim can stop arguing
ジ
about
ョブハッ
me
ト、先ほど公
reapplying
開したジョ
things
ブア
at
ク
the
ショント
wrong
レーラー
time.
見ていただければわかるんですが、ジョブハットもこう追加要素が追加されてます。で、ちょっとね、一見すると複雑に見えるんですけど、これまでのバフとかね、デバフを凝視してこうタイマーを管理するよりは、UI
Plus, it keeps their
の方
trend
が
of
楽だと思う
removing
ので、
dots.
その分が、
Yeah.
これは触っていただければ多分わかると思います。
And of course, with the change in the mechanics, the job HUD will also have additional elements to it. It might look kind of complicated at first glance, but I think it should hopefully make it more, not easy, but like it'll make it smoother, improved from before when you're just staring at your buffs and debuffs, making sure that you are kind of managing your timers.
Manage your
で、
timers work.
もう
Always
一個
what
は
monk
まあ
was all
使い勝
about.
手向上的なやつで、投影
Yeah, and Summoner was all about maintaining dots, and look at it now.
Yeah.
増やして溢れを防止するみたいなことをやってたりします。
Can accumulate up to a total of 10
And then,
chakra while
another
Brotherhood is
sort of
active.
improvement is can accumulate up to a total of 10 chakra while Brotherhood is active, so that you can prevent chakra
Saren,
overflow.
The noises you're making aren't coming
た
through
だ、力
properly.
道整合客への発言
Phrasing?
まあ、冬季全消費で攻撃するけど、その蓄積量でちょっと威力が上がったりする効果を入れ
I
たり
like how
す
in
る
one
んで、
sentence she
まあ
went
いろ
from
いろ
being complaining that it was getting too simplified to being
調整
overwhelmed.
したりしてみてください。
That said, there will be an additional adjustment made when you have 6-sided star activated. There will be an action depending on how much chakra you have stacked. If you can utilize
favorite.
all of your chakra that you have stacked, your potency can be enhanced. Like there will be an effect that will do that. So you might want to strategize.
Oh my
depending on what kind of
gosh.
Tell
content
me
you're
6-sided
trying to
star would be
challenge.
more important. Oh my god.
じゃあ続いては、
Sounds like Saren's back to being a white mage.
Next is Dragoon.
Dragoony. Oh, let's see. This is overhauled. So let's
はですね、まあ一時期はちょっと
to reduce
大改
positional
変
requirements for the single target combo. The 5th combo action has been changed to a new non-directional action Drakesbane. Fang and Claw wheeling thrust will change to Drakesbane, so input execution will remain the same. AKA, we are getting rid of positional.
So
One action at a time.
One action at a time.
Not to, like,
They didn't say positional for monk.
change, overdo the changing.
But last
at the
time
same
they
time,
said there would be absolutely no change to monk's positionals, and then there was.
Yeah.
Like business, and also.
I think
trying
if they
to work
worded
with
this
the
like
different
this, the new
positionals, and
non-directional
we
action, I
tried
don't
to
think they're
alleviate
removing
that
positionals
with,
totally.
some of the automatic.
Yeah.
But I don't
placement of
know. If they're
actions,
adding a
as
new
you do
non-directional
rotations and
action,
things
they
like
might be
that.
maybe trying to like kind of like dots phase them out slowly.
Phase them out, yeah.
Like maybe they're like, we're not gonna do this at once. However, we're gonna like slowly reduce and get rid of them.
I miss dots.
Yeah, I kind of do too.
You don't
I
play
like-
melee.
The first point says to
Still
reduce
miss
positional
dots.
requirements for the
Yeah,
single
I miss
target
dot
combo.
classes. Like
Yeah.
having
Combo
a single
action
dot
has
to
been
maintain
changed
on a
to
melee
new,
class, I never thought was fun.
non-directional action,
Yeah.
Drakesbane.
I did.
それからですね、開幕から最大
But
火
having
力出したいという
5 dots
声
to
が
juggle on
結構
Scholar
こともあり
Life
Was
Or
annoying.
even Bard with the
available without
2 dots.
accumulating dragon
流血
gauge.
発動する
To facilitate maximum output at the beginning of the battle, life of the dragon will be available without accumulating dragon gauge.
And
Okay.
also,
That
to
means the
facilitate
Dragoon will
maximum
have an
damage
actual-
They're gonna have a
damage
heavy
output at the
opener,
beginning of the
yeah.
battle,
Hmm.
Life of the Dragon will be available without
That's a good-
accumulating
a
dragon
I am
good
so, I
upgrade.
am so conflicted
They're
with
gonna-
what they said about monk.
バーストするタイミングの操作量
Just let him mull over for a bit. Oh, another thing. To reduce the number of inputs during burst damage phases, certain actions will be
And then,
removed or
to reduce
adjusted.
the number of inputs during
Makes sense if
burst
they're
damage
overhauling the
phases,
class
Oh, they're
anyways, kinda.
overhauling.
will be
Yeah.
removed or
Yeah.
adjusted.
How come they don't have to double weave OGCDs for their entire opener?
Because you're a tank and you need to take the
They
abuse.
have nothing else to do. Mash all the buttons.
まあ手触りをできるだけ
Pretty much.
かゆいところに手が届くっていうところを目指しましたので、ご了承いただけると助かります。
So some people may have been expecting an overhaul of the Dragoon, and so to those people, these might not seem like a lot of changes. But what we tried to do is to maintain that sort of play feel, but at the same time,
Okay,
kind
so
of
it's not a
streamline
complete
some of
overhaul,
the,
like Monk had.
points pain points that we might have experienced, and so yeah.
Well, this is not the full list of
I
additions and
do
adjustments.
feel
Right.
sorry
But
if
they
you had
literally just said
expected
it's
larger
not a
change,
full
but, I hope you
overhaul.
understand.
It's just a streamline, which is not they did with monk. Like monk and Endwalker got became a completely different job.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, it's streamlining is a good way to put it. I would say it's an overhaul without it becoming a new class. Like, it's still the same class, however,
It's an
they're...
overhaul, not a rework.
So
Yeah.
there were also
That-
some
that-
addition to the
that's a
upper
good way to
tiers,
put it,
Yeah,
yeah.
that's a good way to put it.
Thrust and disembowel, and there's a
That's
lot
what
of,
I'm wondering. And I know we're not at healers
animation
yet, but
and,
Astro.
new motions
Is that going to
that
be
are,
a rework?
added
Is that going to be
with
an overhaul?
those, so those might be something
Wouldn't
to look
know.
out for.
Honestly, I'm kind of afraid to see the healer changes.
Yeah, me too.
Are you afraid?
Very
普通に大事だと思う
Astro is gonna be.
I'm curious
with
on
the
what's
level
not gonna
cap
happen
being
to
raised
Scholar.
and having new actions
Yeah.
added because of that. Like, you want to have like cool looking effects, I think.
Still no
Yeah.
good way to burn extra fairy gauge, still no real use for dissipation. But hey, I get wings!
Yeah, butt wings. Or back wings.
Back, yeah.
It looked like you had a OGCD shield though.
Finally, the last class in the game because of UGCT
Yeah.
Shield.
Action.
Oh.
I know. Spine Shatter Dive.
Spine Shatter Dive.
Was something that players may have used to sort of produce more output damage. But we took that out. I'm afraid we have removed that. And then we have newly added an action that will simply move your character.
So again, closer without damage.
はい、繰り返しですが、これで全部ではございませんので、他にもあります。
Which means you don't have to open with a backflip.
That'd be good.
Yeah.
Just to reiterate, I'm afraid these are not all of the changes, but we are going to
That's a good
make
quality
that
of life
now
thing too,
and
because even though it's like kind of making it easier,
えー
it's
続いては
preventing more
忍者
error.
です。
next is
Ninja
一
Ninja.
番まあこれ一番
Futon's effect has been moved to a trait. Yeah, that makes
There
sense.
it is.
Mm.
I was expecting that. Yeah.
Futon is now an AoE attack, which grants the effect of hidden.
Yeah, because it's what they did with the black mage thingy.
Yeah, Enochian.
遊びに置き換えて
Yeah, and what they
Eno-chan.
did with- and what they did with monks,
So
priest lightning.
you may
Yeah,
have noticed this
that makes
in
sense.
the job action trailer
I hope they do
video,
the same thing
but
with Reaper, with Death's
Huton,
Door, because
that has
I
not
hated
gone
using
away,
that. You have to
but
have
instead
up
it
for the
has
whole fight
become a
anyway.
sort of
Why do I have to
trait
keep
so
reapplying it?
that your movement
Yeah.
speed or attack speed, or I guess that enhancement where you're on haste is going to be constantly on.
Welcome back, B-Dog. Yeah, I don't remember skill names either for the
An
most part.
AoE that grants the effect of hidden.
Yeah.
Huh. That means it's an AoE that is going to recharge
お亡くなりに
いなくなってた。
your
新しく追加する要素のための
your attention
新しい HUD がハッドが追加されております。
And of course, with the Huton becoming more of a trait, of course, the windmill that you saw, goodbye windmill.
Bye,
RIP,
pinwheel
but, there will be
windmill.
another
Aw.
HUD element that kind of accommodates for the
Do
new
not
additional
compare
element that we're
Ninja to Black Mage, B-Dog.
まあそこまで大きく
It
They
would
can't
also
compare.
probably mean that Ninja would open with an AoE, which is weird.
もう一あもう一個出しちゃった。
If they need to do their hidden. Don't they have something else that's hidden though?
Doesn't the Sweet
Well,
Home
what
still
They
do it?
right now Ninja uses hidden too, because they have to use one
Actions which extend the
ninjutsu.
duration of futons. Well,
So
okay.
I have
actions
to
which
use one
extend the
ninjutsu
duration
to
of
apply
Huton's effect will
Huton.
be adjusted in
So if you don't
accordance
have
with the
to do
above
that, and they use hide to recharge the ninjutsu.
大丈夫かな。
So if you don't have to do that
では続
anymore,
いて侍に行こうと思います。
Next is samurai.
まず一つ目。
It's not the first time Ninja opens with an AoE. Remember the pre-pull Doton?
をやっております。
I don't even know if the AoE is going to be necessary to start though. If they're
I
just
imagine it's
changing it all
another way
together.
to do it. Yeah.
Yeah.
So first
To
one
simplify
is,
recast management,
recast management,
whatever that
Tsubamegashi
says.
will be replaced
Tsubame
by
Gashi. Yeah, that one.
to be executable after make
Gashi.
That means nothing to me. For someone that doesn't know like the skill names, I'm like,
This is
sure.
why I've never learned Samurai skill.
Like, I don't know what that's saying.
yeah, we needed KM for this.
And of course, this is
Hakaze,
also just a
Tenkagoken, and
simple sort of
Midare
I know what
Setsu
Jisoo
Seka
does.
will be
So
upgraded.
Hakaze,
But I'm not
Tenkagoten,
understanding
and
how
Midare
Shisui
Setsugekka will
would
be upgraded
execute
into new
after
actions.
Tsubame-Gashi. That's the
まあ
part
だ
that's
から遊び
confusing
やすく
me.
する調整っていうのと、
Yeah.
まあレベルアップ
This
の
this
新しい
slide,
The second part is good because that's just like upgrading
級でございます。
upgrading your
So of course, it's very simple,
your
I guess.
combo basically.
Adjustment made
Yeah.
to make it a bit more comfortable to play.
yeah, this
and then
section,
with
melee, this is the
level
one
cap
I am the
being
least
raised,
comfortable
there'll be
with, so I'm
additional
like,
actions, on the
just sitting here like,
upper tiers,
alright.
and then other new actions are added.
まああとは必殺剣グレンとか必殺剣先鋭
Monk
の
is
リキャストタイム
I'm conflicted about Monk, which
特性が
that's been happening for 10 years. So
はい
oh,
You
then you
still
should
play
be
it, so.
surprised.
And then also, there are
I
traits that
bitch
will
and
be
bitch and
added
bitch, and then I end up
that,
playing it anyway.
Yep.
let's see, shortens the recast time for Guren and Sen 8.
1000いいですね。はい。
The only thing we hate more than change is the way things are.
Yeah.
大丈夫そう英語の方も大丈夫そうはい
I believe it should be just straight.
なんか調べてる
はい。
What's happening?
Enhanced, he's
Gonna need like the Mr. Happy media
yeah,
tour,
this will be a trait that will
because he will be able to explain
enhance,
Monk in a way
the
that no one
Hisatsu,
else will if
which will
Drax is
shorten
not part
the
of the
recast
media tour.
time of Hisatsu Guren and Hisatsu Sen-A. 日本語と同
Because
じ
you
でした
know, only 5 people know how to play Monk.
Yeah.
I mean,
You know, Mr. Happy will put out a video.
So,
He's
so.
basically
Yeah,
a monk
that's
main.
the video.
Yeah,
Well,
that's why I'm
well,
saying I'm
that's-
curious about his video
Next
because
is
he will
Reaper.
know.
は
Reaper.
い、まず一つ目。
Planetful harvest effect will no longer increase the shroud gauge by 50 and instead will allow execution of enshroud. Now can be used when gauge is at 51 or more without waste. Adam, I'll refer to you because I don't know.
I'm
I'm trying to remember everything Reaper does, to be honest.
Plentiful
First point
harvest.
says,
I haven't touched it,
plentiful
so-
harvest effect will no longer increase the shroud gauge by 50 and instead will allow
So that's
execution of
basically-
enshroud. There seems
So
to
that's
have
basically
been
giving you a
a
button
feeling of waste.
that will immediately give you
Um,
Enshroud.
Yeah,
Yeah,
now
so
can
you
be
should
used
be
when
able to
gauge is
do
at 51
enshroud
or
right
more
in your
without
opener,
waste.
right?
Right in your opener, yeah.
Wow, they're really trying to give Melee at least some heavy openers so far.
Heavy burst, yeah.
Where's
I
my
knew actually
burst,
could be
Phyllis?
executed while
Those burst
enshrouded.
windows are gonna be
Another
insane.
one
That's
is
interesting.
a new action
about
that can
Black
be
Mage
executed
burst?
while enshrouded will be added.
Oh, can't wait till I get to caster. Give me caster.
まあ、あとは
You
細か
might
い
be
ところ
getting
なん
your
ですけ
little
ど、
your little fire.
遠隔攻撃
My
の
what?
ハルパーを効果アップ中に実行すると、
Hula hoop.
Oh, hula.
全員です
I thought you said Lily moved. I was like, my Lily? What? I don't have a Lily.
No, hula
キャストが
hoop.
楽しくさ
Yeah.
れたりする
Pretty
I was
much,
saying it
except
wrong.
they're not giving us the visual to go with it. But I'll accept
Yeah.
it. I'll still accept it.
Very minor.
That
maybe
means Zarya
m-
can't
yeah,
steal
a
your
small,
ley line.
I can
update
take
would
them
be
away!
enhanced
The
art
question is gonna, the
Hey,
question on it is
Harpy,
probably going to be
Harp-
like, is it a
Harp-
one-time use
Harpy.
thing per
I'm
ley
sorry,
lines,
I don't
or
know how
can
to
you move it
pronounce
as
this,
many
but,
times as you want?
Yeah.
Probably
be
one
enhanced
time. Yeah.
Enhanced
What it
art,
looks like is
Or a
Hells
cooldown
within-
like teleporting to your ley lines. You can do it
The-
multiple times within the. Yeah.
whatever the action is that puts you back into your ley
アクション
lines.
名の読み方が難しい
ね
はず
You know, the one that teleports you back to the ley lines.
Yeah.
It seems like that, and it
It's,
seems like
move
that
action
instead will get you
across
out of the ley
forward.
lines and then pull them with you.
It wouldn't be the same button.
Hell's Ingress.
That wouldn't
No,
work.
but I'm saying that's
Yeah.
kind of what it looks like.
Yeah, it's either gonna pull it to you or you get pulled to it. Yeah. What
They
is
just keep
happening?
making it
What did
harder
they
for me to
say?
fuck with Black Mage.
Hell's Ingress. Hell's Ingress and
Ingress.
Hell's Egress.
そう
Egress. Ah.
だからまあ
Ingress and Ilgress.
カタカナの
Forward
まま
back.
だと思います、はい
Poor Amy. It's just like, what am I trying
こ
to
れは
say?
ね、むずいよね。もうだってさ、アクション数全部、ちなみに僕、一個、あゆみさんフォローしていいですかどうぞ。
すいません。
あゆみさん、ほぼすべてのゲーム内単語を、
うん
ほぼ暗記してるんですよ。
うん
でも。なのに、かつ、
Yeah, I'm gonna try to not judge. Like, I'll judge like a little bit from what I'm reading, but until like feeling them and seeing them,
PC にインストールして
that's gonna be like the main thing. Probably do like a video about that and like dive into all the classes when DAWNTRAIL launches and see like expectation versus reality kind of thing.
めっちゃマルチタスクしてます。すいません。Sorry guys,
ぶっ
there
こ
was
が
a bit of a
言って
pause.
あげてほしいね。
Ah,
今
yeah, yeah. I mean, Yoshida-san just mentioned how
Yeah,
great
exactly.
Amy is. I mean, basically, she memorizes all the actions and weapon names, and then even with that, she always has the dedicated laptop besides her, which she can check up any FF14 terms in all languages. So yeah, that's how she works. Such a great job. Yeah. Thanks, Amy.
まあ、これは、なんだっけ
I mean, that's fair. You can expect her to know all the action names.
なんだっけ
Yeah, I mean, people don't understand how difficult that job must be too. Like doing the live translations.
I understand what live translation is, and it's very hard.
It's very hard. And then on top of it, you're putting like names of
Weird
like
words
fantasy
on it.
names. Yeah, like
Yeah.
words and stuff. Like
どのシリーズでどうやってるか
It's
とかも入っ
also
てた
the
りする。
internet. No matter how legitimately hard something is, somebody's always gonna go skill issue.
サイズがやばい。
うん
It's very handy, this glossary, but it has all of the terms
Mm.
in several languages, and so it's
Yeah,
quite
I'm sure.
large.
That's what she said. Sorry.
さあさあじゃあ戻って。
Uh,
続いてはバイパー
you can't trigger me like that.
と思うん
All right,
ですが
next, Viper. Oh, it got a full slide. Damn.
I mean,
Look at the job stone too. Have we seen that before?
ちょっと
yes.
先実機いきます
But
I don't
that was,
recognize
data
it.
mine,
説
I
明しよう
think.
と思うんだけど。
Oh, maybe that was it because I haven't seen it before.
I think Adam
It's like
posted.
two
it.
fangs.
that one
That one and the Pictomancer ones were both data mine.
皆さん、
Can
こ
we
こで
Gotcha.
take a bit of a
だってさ、
bio?
もう
I think that's the
No,
first
that
time they're
they-
showing it.
Yeah, it does look like fangs. Yeah, the first time they're
だっ
showing
て
us.
ゆっくり
Are they doing bio break now or after?
We want to
Do
take our
this, girl.
time with this, right?
どうですか
Can we take like a little bit of a bathroom break?
いきなりここでトイレは甘えとか言ってる人ここでするから大丈夫とか
Oh, some people are saying
タバコじゃないよ
No,
皆さんのいろんな休憩を今
I don't know what's happening. What's happening?
no, Yoshida is not going to sneak out for a smoke break. We're just trying to be considerate of the players watching.
Are we actually having a break? Is that what this is?
じゃあちょっと俺だって俺
Oh,
落ち着いて
yeah.
さ、
はい
紹介したいもん
そうね
実機だから
And
何
plus,
分
yeah, if we want
普通の
to
休
show it
憩を
off
今
on
取ります
gameplay.
But they didn't say anything about Viper.
They're going to. They want to give it its time though, so I think that's why she's saying like have a break.
では
So
はいじゃあここで休憩を取りたいと思います So yeah let's take a break for
15 minutes.
15 minutes 15分
15 minutes.
休憩で
Okay.
すで本日休憩中の
It's been 2 hours to be fair
こ
too.
れまでのファンフェスで
Yeah.
公開した
Oh, Jesus,
ウォークスルー
already
ビデオの詰め合わせと
Yeah.
公開しました
So it's like, yeah, like, you know, they left us on a cliffhanger. However, like,
ご用意してございます
They gotta pee.
we're gonna strap in for a while.
Yoshi's gonna go back and have a smoke.
Like literally smoke in the bathroom.
Fan festivals
Smoking a
as
piss.
well as the Primal's music videos recently revealed はい
吉田さん、お前休憩って言ったじゃんってすげえ言われる
大丈夫です全部見ても9分しかないですから休憩は15分で大丈夫です Yes the total length of the video is only 9 minutes and then the break is 15 minutes so you
All
can
the Mountain Dew. Yeah, exactly. It's all the Mountain Dew in the background.
じゃあ15分はい
はい
休憩です
Okay.
どう
be
ぞ
back in 15
Quick BRB.
Yep. See you in
All right, stream. Oh, we've already seen this too. I'm gonna be here, but I'm gonna maybe go to the bathroom in a moment myself. Stream, I'm gonna go into chibi mode because I want to eat, and this
I
we've
will
all seen
say,
before, but we'll
with
keep this on and
All the
keep
DPS
chatting.
getting
But
streamlined, and buffs to
word.
defensive cooldowns and self-healing. If we don't see like an across-the-board buff to healing
I'ma
potency
try.
on healers, that
I don't
means the
think that's the
mechanics are gonna be crazier.
I
across
think
the
they're
board.
gonna be crazier.
I think even if they increase, like, because if they increase healing potency, but they don't change the damage output that mechanics are giving us, then healers will continue to be useless.
I don't think they're gonna do that. Oh yeah. Sorry, every time I see Arcadian.
But that was the entirety of Endwalker.
Yeah.
I don't know about that.
Healer and casual content is useless.
What do you mean? Art of Ward's great.
That's true.
And Expedient gives us an
Dude,
extra
that's what
sprint
I am
between
saying.
muffles.
When can I go? 8.0, get out of here. An 8.0.
But yeah, it's unless you're
Are they
with
just showing the same
a
thing
really
over and
bad
over
party,
again?
healers are useless. My two concerns right now, other than my confliction with Monk, is I'm still concerned about hotbar bloat because they didn't talk about the bloat for other jobs other than Paladin, which to be fair is the most bloated one.
Yeah, but I'm getting a whole new 3-button combo.
And I am concerned with the melee streamline because I don't want them to keep making jobs easier.
Again, like I'm hopeful that streamline means.
It seems to me like they want the
Oh,
classes to flow easier, so you don't have to pay as much attention to them.
Yeah.
And
Well,
they're also
Right, but again,
squishing
that's
everyone's
kind of
2-minute bursts.
I do
that are
think-
open or
be
more.
a double-edged sword, you know, or like, yeah, we're trying to streamline it so you have less things to pay attention to, but then you have less things to pay attention to, and the job becomes boring because it's too easy.
I think you're
Right.
giving it a hard time before seeing it though, because like I do think that there is such a thing I do think that there is such a thing with streamlining that doesn't necessarily like it might make it easier in the sense of like unnecessarily complicated. However, it's not making it like boring and easy. Like I think there is a difference. And I'm hopeful
Yes.
too because if the battle content is more challenging, like if mechanics are more challenging and more
But
puzzle,
that's the
then
thing. If the content's more
I think that's a
challenging,
trade-off
great.
that's worth it.
Then the trade-off might be worth it.
And that's
I'm
what I think
just
they're
saying-
leaning to,
I'm not
because one,
saying necessarily that it's a bad thing yet. I'm saying those are my concerns.
No,
that's
then
what
they're
they're
valid
leaning to, 'cause
concerns,
JP
but
said he wants more stress, and it looks like they're trying to make it a little more uniform on how classes are affected by raid mechanics.
right.
Because some classes were way harder to deal with certain mechanics on than others.
Well, like, and here's the thing too, like, they always want to make this game accessible for casuals, inaccessible for people that want to do like ultimates and savages and stuff like that. If they streamline the process, it's kind of universal to all types of players, but then you beef up your beefy content, which, you know, makes it worthwhile and challenging. Oh, I'm still on 2.
You're gonna open the game.
Thank you. Yeah, I haven't even opened my second V8. Also,
Enjoy the music.
yeah, I'm enjoying the music while I'm writing an email to a client, because
Yeah, but
Trying to be a
no,
good
I'm just
team.
I have concerns, I have conflicts, but we'll see. I know everything is we'll see once it comes out, because even between the media tour and the actual launch for Endwalker, there were differences, you know.
Mhm.
So I'll see it when it comes out. That's basically it. But
yeah,
Mhm.
I'm
allowed
hopeful.
to express my concerns, Pyra. I don't have to be positive all the time.
I just
Also,
want you to be
they've hurt-
positive one of the time.
They've hurt me before, okay?
I just think
What
you're getting
happened?
yourself angry before you need to get angry.
Stormblood happened, okay?
Oh my god. You
That
still
was a
are
long
thinking
time
that's a
ago.
personal attack. Yeah, that was like how many years ago now?
6, 7?
My god.
6?
You
Probably
don't know how hard my life was.
Oh my god. You don't bring me flowers.
And I wasn't. The chakra change is exciting.
Yeah,
I'm not mad at everything.
I'm hoping.
Just expressing my concerns.
Express yourself. I'm hoping
Falling
that with like
back
buffs
and fishing
increasing,
again.
they're going to what's it called?
I don't know. But I will admit that I am not getting hyped for the expansion.
Why?
I don't know. There are in fact too many things that I'm conflicted about.
I mean, because it's a quality of life expansion, there are going to be a lot of like changes in, you know, the way we do things. And it's scary. Because it's a lot of unknown, you know?
God, this song has no right to be this good. Is it you of the wicked? Your phone's got to play. Don't do that instead. Track to more direction. Celestial noise detected. Delirium unsuspected. Static to reason. Time to be 8:32.
Na 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 na.
Completed. 73%. Falling back right in the system. Falling back to the end.
See, this is. Oh, you know what? Before this starts back up, I'm gonna go BRB. Serenade live chat. I'll be back. I gotta go pee.
The music's over though.
Just keep doing what you do. I'll be back.
You want me to keep bitching?
Yeah, go for it.
Oh my god, Primal's is also 10 years old, damn. I also don't know how I feel about the song either. It hasn't grown on me yet.
No?
No. Like, it's not that I hate it, it's just... It's not a hype song for me.
I
Also,
think that's
that
fair.
music video is really weird with Coach like screaming at that girl's face.
Gotta emphasize it.
Saren, are you serenading?
Oh, I am.
Good. Oh yeah, I want to go to this, but it's in Japan.
Right? Oh my god.
They're
I
gonna
would love
have,
to go to this
I know
concert
Amanda Aiken's
one day.
confirmed.
Yeah, I think
Oh.
now is the actual break.
Coming back. Coming back now, y'all.
Okay, now you do noises while I go to the bathroom.
Ah! I'm finishing my bagel. Oh, all right, chat. What's everybody excited for so far? Bacon pancakes, making bacon pancakes. Yes. Adam disappeared. I don't know where the fuck he went. Probably took the dogs out.
Gone forever.
Adam, come back. You can blame it all on yourself. Yeah, I am excited to see how the melee classes turn out. I kind of want to give melee another shot. I feel like
You
I've
totally should.
give melee, yeah. Like,
Nah.
I
Maybe-
don't think I'll
maybe
ever
you
like
can
it more
at
than
least-
ranged.
Maybe you can at least find one that you can get into. you
I
know?
was into Reaper when I was leveling it, truthfully. Like, Reaper was a lot of fun to level. But, like, I think at the end of the day, I do think that, like, ranged is just, like, my cup of tea. Either caster,
That's-
magic, or
And that's
his range.
perfectly fair. You can have a
Yeah.
favorite, right? But
Yeah.
it's nice to have at least one job in each role that you can
Yeah.
enjoy, you know.
Oh my god.
I'm already making second coffee. This is...
Yeah, I'm almost on my second.
You know what happened though this morning? That was really funny. I
Hmm.
actually woke up by myself at 6:58.
Damn.
I think because I went to bed with like the thought in my head of I really want to wake up,
Mm-hmm.
so I did.
My stress and anxiety kept me up all night. Happy
No,
stress.
I think I actually
Bad stress?
I think
Both.
I actually I slept relatively well, but I think in the back of my mind was the thing of like wake up at 7, wake up
Yeah.
at 7, and then I did.
That was me, because, like, I had good and bad stress and anxiety, because it's, like, bad from work stress. And then, knowing that, like, I had to get up early and, like, oh, I gotta stream, and, like, I gotta see the jobs things, and, like,
Yeah.
I woke up at 5. Apparently Adam woke up too, so he probably woke me up. And then I fell back
No,
asleep,
and
and
it
then I
was
woke up
fu-
at
it was
6, and I
funny
was like, I'm
because
up, I
then-
can't go back to bed.
And the funnier is that Traxxas didn't wake up at 7. So if I had waited for him to wake me up, I would have gotten here like at 8.
Damn.
Because then I had to go wake him up because it was 7:30.
That's funny. Oh my god. Viper looks like it's gonna be a ninja on Sugar High, especially as a Lalafell. Yep.
Yeah.
Gonna have to dress up like a little kid at the candy store and
Which
just...
is also like slightly concerning in the sense of like
Good job, doggo.
Ninja is already super fast.
Yeah.
If you
Just
have
us
something
nerds
that's even
here.
faster than Ninja, it's gonna be real hard.
For real though. It's gonna be funny. Why am I
I mean,
saying that?
Viper does have the advantage of it being built from the ground up all at once and not having shit added to it over the last 10 years. So.
Yeah. It is built different. I need to move
Like
my phone
Sage
this
versus
way.
Scholar.
Yeah, Sage just so... See, I don't know why I'm saying it like that. I love how Sage plays, I'm not gonna lie.
Because it actually feels like a comprehensive class where
It
all of
just
its
feels
tools
so
work
good.
together.
It feels so good. Let's see, Smoke. I'm excited for the
opposed to
changes. I
Scholar,
play
where one of
melee
your
and love
capstones locks
Reaper
you out of
now.
half of your healing kit.
It looked like Reaper could teleport through portals and other crazy things. I'm scared for the healers like you guys are. That's fair.
And giving it bigger and bigger shields.
I have to
and
wait
give it
for
more
Adam.
accessible shields.
Yeah.
Because we've gotten to the point in the game where if Sage with the weaker shields,
It's hard being in the
can
same room as somebody
efficiently
else when you're
cover
streaming.
everything, we don't need bigger shields.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I'm excited to see what Reaper's
And
going
honestly,
to do because Reaper.
In general,
Reaper's a
Sage and Scholar
fun
shields
class.
are equal.
I'm not a
potency.
melee
It's just
person.
that
However,
Scholar has
Reaper is like the one
ability to
melee that I like. I
guarantee
really
a larger
like.
shield.
Yeah,
So I'm
and
excited
the
to see
prob-
what that
the-
looks
the-
like. And
the
yeah, I don't
biggest
know what's
pro-
going to happen
at
with
least
healers. I
don't-
hope it means like battle
I'm not a
content's
Scholar
going to get
expert,
more
clearly,
elevated, and
right?
so that's
It's the
where
thing
the
that I know how to
healers
play the
will be
least.
good for.
But what Kate
Yeah, no.
always complained was. Yes,
Oh, okay.
technically
Yeah,
Scholar
welcome back.
can have,
Yep,
like,
we're
way bigger
still on
shields
melee.
than
Tanks have been covered
Sage,
in the
but it
overview.
takes
We're still in the
Scholar,
overview of classes, so
Oh,
tanks have been
nice.
covered.
chess,
We're on melee.
have
Viper is the
shields at
next
the right
slide.
time.
They're just taking a quick
Well, Sage
15.
can
And here we
just
are.
do it.
And we're back.
また、ご覧の放送は第
Scholar takes a lot of planning where it's just not necessary.
ライブです。Welcome back.
Yeah, I'm
This is
so
the
excited to see
first
Picto.
instance
Like
of
it has some
the
great
from the
abilities.
producer.
Chain strat is awesome.
はい、皆さんも
Expedience
再び
is
よろ
like
しくお
one
願
of
い
the
し
best
ま
skills in the
す。
game,
Back
but
by me.
Expedience
it
great.
feels
I
so
always wonder
clunky
about
and
chain
scary.
strat. Like, sure, everyone loves crits, but it's a 5% increase in crit
か
chance.
ら再開しようと思いますが、まず最初、特徴の
And I
なんか
think
ざっ
because
くり
of
だけ
that
パワーポイントで
difference,
お知らせ
Scholar
しま
should
す。
have a higher potency than
So
Sage
we are
because
going
of
to
how
jump
Ooh,
back
easier
Viper.
Sage
to
can shield.
Viper, but just wanted to quickly go over its characteristics via this PowerPoint.
まず
In the
はで
same
す
way
ね、
that White Mage should have been doing more
こちら
damage because it's the more selfish healer.
A fast-paced job that fluidly shifts between dual blade and double bladed strikes in their various combos and abilities. I like the gauges. They're kind of cool.
まあとにかく多彩ですと。しかもハイ
Especially the
テンポ
top
です
one.
というのが特徴です。
Yeah. The bottom
So
one kind of
it
looks
says
like
a
the
fast-paced
Sage
shot
gauge.
that
Yeah.
fluidly shifts between dual blade and double bladed strikes in their various combos and abilities. So you basically have a mode where you have two blades in your hands, each of your hand, and then when those two blades come together in one single blade and kind of going back and forth. But it's
I
a
assume
very
that
sort of
the-
fast-paced and
The
you
double
have
bladed will be
varying
the gauge
attacks.
spender.
ですね。ちょっと
Probably.
長めを入れて
I would think so.
いただい
Either that or they're gonna do it like Red Mage.
カメラに。
Well, which, yeah, Red Mage's melee
Which
is
is
the
the
gauge
same
spender.
thing.
Yeah, that makes sense. Yeah.
Yeah.
まあ
I didn't think about that at first, but yeah, that makes sense.
まあ多分ねワイプの方
My caffeine hasn't hit. It should have hit by now, but I'm like,
I've had second coffee.
yeah, I'm having a second V8,
文字通りこう剣をこうなんだと手入んね2個
which is essentially a second cup of
こう
coffee.
2頭振るのがウェポン
Adam brought me a third. I was like, I haven't opened my second yet.
で合体剣アビリティっていうのはこの2つの剣をこう
Look at
合体して
What?
なぎ型のように一つにして放つ
doing with his thing?
とかつこう合体させた剣の状態で放つウェポンスキル
I know, just so for a second he was like, woo!
文字だけだとね何言ってんねんみたいな
Maybe it's because I'm tired, but that's funny to me.
うん
And a Foxcloud's trying to do it too.
So just looking at the text seems very. It's not very
Doggo.
descriptive. Well, I mean it's descriptive, but you can't. It's hard to tell sometimes. So, when we say double-bladed, or no, sorry, dual blade. Dual blade is where you have a blade in each of your hand, and so you have those weapon skill combos, and then you go into a double-bladed where those two blades come together.
All right, everyone do
and it has
demonstration.
its own abilities, and then it also has a set of weapon skill abilities
I am actually doing it.
or weapon
What?
weapon
Just
skills.
a-
Oh, are you too? Yep, yep. Let's all.
Yes, just
Hands
as
up.
surely as Yoshi P is doing it, I'm doing it.
That's the Viper salute. Yeah. Go up to another Viper.
Yes,
Long
not
story
small.
short.
Yes.
で、もう一個特徴出しちゃっていいですかアクションの総数っていうのは
Has a similar total number of actions as other jobs, but designed so that fewer actions need to be set on the hotbar.
仕組みが今回
Right,
入っ
which
てます
means upgrades.
バイパーに
Yep.
So the second point reads,
that
has a
sounds like
similar total number of actions
kind
as
of
other
essentially
jobs, but
the system
designed
they're
so that
doing with
fewer
the
actions
whole-
need to be
where you
set
can do
on the
1-1-1-1,
hotbar,
the
just so
combo,
that
auto combos
you
essentially.
have fewer like icons to place into your
No,
hotbars.
this sounds more like
Maybe we'll make an
upgrade
emote that's
実機
just
でご覧いただこうとはもちろん思うんですけ
skills
ど
that
その仕組みが動いて
the
るから
one
なんか
one
同
thing.
じ
I
ボ
really
タン
don't
を
like
連打
the
してるように見え
one
るんです
one
け
one
ど
thing.
実際には、置き換わりだったり1個前に使ったウェポンスキルで置き換わる内容がさらに別のアクションに変わったりっていう複雑なことが起きていて今どういう状況のバフが自分にかかってるのかとか敵にどういったデバフを入れてあるのかによって使い分け選択を変えるルートを変えるみたいなのが必要なのでちゃんとそういった考えるべき要素みたいなのは盛り込まれてるっていうのをなんとなく思った上で見ていただけると良いかなと。
So we're going to take a look at this in game, and you'll see that
if
the
you're
actions
not-
will be automatically replaced in the
certain
hotbar.
jobs
So
are
it might
still
seem like
bloated,
we're kind of
then
button
maybe
mashing,
on
but
those jobs having a one
with
one
the
will help with the
automatic
bloat.
replacements,
Yeah.
sometimes it's.
I'm
might
curious
be
to
a
see how
weapon
that
skill
feels.
changes
That it
into a
seems
different
like
action, or
that
you also
setting
have to pay
is a
attention to
general
the
setting,
buffs
so it will
that you
change
are
all the jobs to
receiving,
that,
or
you know.
enhancements
Yeah.
that you are receiving, or the debuffs or enfeeblements that
But I
you are
guess you could
dealing to your
technically, like,
enemy
oh, I
to
know that I'm
switch your
playing
combo routes. So,
X job, so I'm gonna
it's-
set this
there,
up,
there is,
play the job, and then
elements
set it
of
off.
Sort of thinking
know,
about
you
what
could do that.
action to execute next.
まあ見た方が早いね。
I think it's quicker to look at it though.
さあではじゃあ実機に行ってもらいましょうか。
Probably it's less because you assume what they mean is the 1-2-3 combo change icon depending
Oh,
on the
you're
double
just
sword
playing.
singular. That makes sense. That would make a lot of sense, Silva.
あとほら。
Ooh, yep, we're getting in there. Look at his HP too. 111,355.
That's a lot.
And beefy.
We're getting to Shadowbringer's numbers again.
I know.
They're gonna have to do another cap.
Yeah. Oh, look at the Picto, like a little sneak peek of the Picto thing too.
Yoshida's appearance at the
Yes.
What? Hold on. What? What's this here? Why is it just presents? What is happening?
Because they don't want to show the names.
Oh, you sneaky son. Wait, what are the glasses? That's the. You see the glasses?
Too late.
No.
All
Oh, I
those
didn't see it.
gift
Did you see the
boxes.
glass? Was that a sneak?
ちょっと待ってよ。
Well, they said that they were gonna do a glasses slot, right?
I didn't know that they said that, or I didn't remember that
They
they said
did.
that. Oh, well, there it
I
is.
don't remember that.
Yeah, I don't remember because I know we have the thing in game with like the almost like the umbrella.
Right, but no. So that would be what they said is that they would actually add like a quote unquote fashion slot, which really at this point would only be like glasses, adding glasses when you already have a hat.
Yeah.
はい。
Gotcha. That makes sense. That makes sense.
I like it.
Yeah.
これやばくねえこれ。
I would probably never use it, but I like that the option exists.
Yeah?
これいくつになってる？
What are they doing? What's happening?
Not playing.
あ、メディアツヤになってる。
Play the
I was
game.
talking to
あ、じゃあ大丈夫
someone.
かな。あー、びっくりした。
Double checking our item
Save.
level, etc.
あー、危な危な。 これね、いつもの
Level 100.
神の力
That seems so
を
wild.
発動する真
They're
な
gonna
る
have to do a
開発
level
サーバー
a
である
level squish.
AK ではなくて
Yeah, we'll see what that looks like after, but
また別のサーバーなので
I'm just oh, they have a server Media Tour 2024.
失礼しました
Yeah, they usually do.
Yeah. This is the first time I've like noticed the
神
name.
の力が抑えられてる。
抑えられてるんですね
We're not in the almighty God mode type.
まず
Yoshi, I don't know how to do this if I'm not in God
ま
mode.
ずさっきお話しした二等
You're fighting a striking dummy. You don't need.
Yeah. Llama! Llama!
Look at the llama on the background.
Llama! Go up to the llama!
At the dual blade weapon skills.
まあ実際にはいろんなもの
Oh, I need a llama
混ぜて
emote
て
too.
That does seem like very
まず前提わかりやすくするために
Yeah?
いき
So
ます
that's nice.
So of
Yeah.
course, with the actual combo
Although I don't know
skill
if he's
rotations,
using
you will
the-
need to kind of weave in between the different actions and weapon skills.
You might be using
But just
the
showing off what this set looks like.
the
こ
setting.
の
We'll see.
中段にある
Just give me the
言
llama.
葉2の
Llama, llama,
4と5
llama.
の数字がついてるところをなんとなく中心に見ててください
And so if you could focus in on row 2 of the hotbars, especially the ones that say 4 and
Yep,
5.
those are auto combos.
Yeah. Doom, doom, doom.
I hate it. I hate it.
Well, that's the thing you could turn on or off, right?
Yeah,
Yeah. So I mean, it's good depending on what setup you have if you need it.
that's what I'm saying. Like if I have a hotbar bloat, then that might help. But
Yeah. I like how
in
you don't
general,
have to
yeah,
have it
the
though. You know what I
actions
mean?
are
It is like a.
absolutely.
I think
like
that's a
that it's an
really good
option.
idea. Because even like, not to get on the whole accessibility train, but kind of like,
No, but
you know, for some
absolutely,
people
absolutely.
might make or break if they can play this to the full extent. So.
That I absolutely agree. Like
こ
the
れが
more
二刀流ってや
accessible
つ
for disabilities,
This is-
the
Oh,
they
gotta
make the game,
hydrate.
obviously
I
the
think this
better.
counts, right?
To have
Caffeine.
like disability
で
options, you
合
know.
体系の
But
ウェポンスキル
I personally,
Oh yeah, I won't use it either. I don't want it
Oh, yeah.
myself.
Blade
However, like,
weapon skills.
I'm glad because it's not really. I don't think it's like dumbing it down in the sense of like you still have to kind of know what you're doing. You know what I mean?
I think it does dumb it down.
Mm, I'm fine with it. Like even if it's simplifying it, like I'm not. I don't think that's gonna like make everything like super different. You know. Also, yeah, I should use water.
So
I'll
the
drink some
actions that are
water.
assigned to that bottom row, row 1,
What I
are
got?
those
I drank.
double
So I don't drink
blade,
coffee.
skills.
I don't like coffee, but I need caffeine in my life.
えー
So,
こうやって攻撃を
V8,
繰り返していくと
which doesn't taste like tomato. It's like orange pineapple with green tea, green and black tea for
So of
energy.
course,
So
as
that is what I
you,
drink.
Continuously execute
Caffeine of
your
choice.
different
I
skills.
was on the let me
the
put all my
gauge
skills on
will
my bar
accumulate.
train. I hate it when bar
で
wonders
こ
become
の
yeah.
ゲージを
Yeah,
消費して
I don't
この
think
それを
I definitely don't think I'll use those buttons like that, like combo buttons
オー
myself.
ラバーストみたいなやつだと思ってください
But
So when you accumulate enough in that gauge, up
though I
there,
might use it
you
for classes
go
I don't
into,
play that much
a
that I don't
boosted mode
care to,
of,
like,
And
super
it's
learn.
kinda like,
awaken.
you know, if Paladin is
で
too
その状
bloated
態に入る
Yeah.
and I'm
と
gonna be Paladin,
体験
I
アビリ
might
ティ
turn that
が
option on.
ガシガシ
right, it might be, and it's per
Yeah.
action, right? So like
And
it's
then if
And
I'm
so
playing
once you
something
have
else,
that,
I turn that
reawaken
option off.
Mode,
Yeah.
for
um,
example.
you
That
can
makes sense.
That might be a
execute
way
the
that I
different
do it.
Yeah.
double-bladed
it'll be good to play
abilities.
around with it and see what feels right too, you know.
Yeah,
We're gonna try some of them out.
but I do think it makes it easier. It's the PvP thing.
Yeah.
It can also make it harder.
Hold on. What the fuck is all that?
Oh my god.
It's very flashy.
I love it so much.
That is so flashy. Oh my god.
Gotta go fast, slicing and dicing.
壊れ出しました
Holy fucking shit. Sorry to interrupt you, Sarah. I'm looking and I'm like, wait
Oh,
a
I know, I
second.
know.
Huh?
同じアクションを連打してるの多分見えると思うんで
And then little Yoshi. Yeah!
So because the actions are automatically replaced on the hotbar, it might look like you're pressing the same button, but as you can see, there are many different skills and abilities that are being unleashed.
速さはなんとなく分かっ
The
てもら
other
いました。
problem that this
But I think
may
you might be able to
create
get a feel of how just how quickly you're
is
moving.
もっとゆっくり回してって
I think is
いうお声もあるんですけど、
it might make it harder to weave without clipping.
It's about how we want the skill of rotation
Yeah.
executed slower, but
ゆっくり回すと軽く下がる。
Yeah, we'll have to see how that actually
if you
works.
go slowly, the damage output kind of slows down too.
とにかく
Yeah, Connie, I agree with
テン
you.
ポが
I
いい
need
ので
caffeine, but I don't drink coffee.
こう
Yeah,
ど
so
んどんこう
fast. I love
ハイテン
it.
ションに
Oh,
す
did
る
I
Oh,
just pay
I'm sorry,
attention to the
blurp is off.
timer?
感じに仕上がって
I
いる
should
の
have said
で、
something, but blurp
まあ
is
そこ
off.
がまずはちょっと伝わってくれ
Sorry.
るといい
I can
な。
try to give you those points back if needed, but I have blurp off for like some of these things, especially if I'm recording
I'm
for
also
YouTube too.
curious if they're keeping the
Different
2-minute.
actions that you're executing, and it kind of builds. So I think as you are going through your skill rotation, it kind of gets more exhilarating, and so I'm
I'll
hoping
say it
that,
gets more fucking exhilarating.
that
I'm
aspect.
exhilarated and I'm not even playing it.
同士の間、いわゆるブーストオーラバーストみたいなのをしている状態の
but
時
flash
っていう
doesn't mean
のは
good.
先ほどお話した合体剣アビリティが特別
Depends.
に2秒で
I mean-
Counts for a lot.
変わるような状態に
You know, glamour is the true end game, and
まあ
that's
それ
just
らをこう
action glamour.
溢れさせ
Yes,
てた
but
であとは
Samurai's flashy.
この
but
合体剣
It's not flashy enough. I mean, Reaper came out and Samurai looked dirty. Like Samurai looked boring the second that Reaper came out. I was like,
Samurai
oh.
was always dirty fighter, that's the secret.
So
Is that
once
why they
you
wear the
have
robes?
activated
To hold all the
Reawaken,
stench in?
In kind of in
Yeah.
that aura burst mode, the let's see, the global recast, or sorry, the cooldown is 2 seconds, but you need to execute your different sort of double-bladed abilities.
I'm sorry, big dog.
and
I don't
try not
hate
to sort of
Samurai.
waste
I just
your
don't like melee
recast
that
time,
much.
as it sort of counts back down.
ちなみにオーラバーストは私勝手に
Yeah,
呼んで
that's
るだ
how the
け
game
で
works.
それおろしっていう正式アクション名なんですけど、これねジョブクエストやらないと何のこっちゃわかんないんで今便宜上そう呼んでます。
Don't leave me
So
up.
of course, we have called it
I'm
Aura
sorry.
Burst, just for convenience sake. But if you play through the Job Quest series, you'll understand the naming behind the Reawaken.
I thought that was my cursor. It's his cursor.
まあ素剣おろしではない
Oh fuck, get the cursor out of the way.
The Japanese says Sore Oroshi. Sounds very similar to Soken, but not Soken.
Look how fucking like slice him and
fast.
dice him. Oh my god.
Ninja mains might get salty.
Dude, everybody who has ADHD is just gonna be so happy. Just like,
でももう話す内容としては割とシンプル。
I mean, that's why Kai plays ninja.
今この通常の
Oh my god, Viper.
スキル
That's probably why they made some of Ninja's abilities look a little cooler. Oh, my stream lagged again. No, I can't see anything. Oh no. Can anybody hear me? Ah, fuck, I'm having internet issues again. No!
We can hear you.
Oh, okay, I can hear you guys now. The stream froze for me. Shit.
Oh my god, what's happening with your internet?
I have no idea. Here we go. Here we go.
あんまり手触り変わらないように範囲も
Damn it, that was
だからその
stressful.
単体から範囲へコンボをつないだりというつなぐっていうかローテーション的には
Good.
必要なん
Glad
だ
you
けど
guys could hear my stream
あの
because
ID とか
that was
範囲でまと
that
めて
was a
敵が
lot.
少なくて
I don't know. My
も
internet's been having
いちい
issues since last
その
night. I don't
ゼ
know
ロ
what's
からや
going
り直
on.
さなくてもいいよ
切り替え
途
た
中
Well,
がルート
GCDs
が
though, so it looks a
繋が
lot
るよ
busier than it is because animations are so long. Yeah.
And of course, the ones on the right-hand side are
Oh my god, it's lagging again.
more for your
There we
AoE
go.
attacks. Of
I'm
course,
gonna
some
get
of
out a
the
couple
combos,
things. Make sure.
It doesn't require you to do it, but like say for example, you're in an instance dungeon and
No, I don't have
once you kind of,
anything
like,
open in the background
have
that I
your
don't need.
tank hold of all the mobs kind of together. You can go from that sort of single target double.
My broadcast is lagging.
Oh.
Like it's just paused. I can't see. There we go. Oof! Struggle bus.
まあさっきもちょっとお話ししたように、
はい、
いや割とまあ単純
Maybe I'll bitch at Comcast.
使うアクションというか
Stop having
少ないので、
issues.
ただ
Get them to straighten their shit out before tonight.
Right?
See, and they have buff timers.
Yeah?
ヘイストが自分にかかる、
Is that
自
a...
分に
And
よ
then
だ
why
めアッ
take
プ
away my
の
buff
バフがか
timers?
かる、
Oh.
敵に、火ダメアップのバフがかかるっていう、まあ、おおむね3
I
つ
think
の
that's their stance, maybe?
これの状態とか残り時間に
Cleric
応じて
stance?
1個のアクションが
Like dual versus
Get
double.
away with that. Go away with that phrase.
Bring back cleric stance!
Go away.
Give me back Heaven's Ward
So, of
Scholar.
course, just
Oh my
looking
God,
at
no.
how
No one
the
needs that.
I would
actions
take-
are
I would
assigned
take
on the
Heaven's
hotbar
Word
and the
buff
buttons
back.
that you're pressing might seem like it's very
Ooh.
simple because there aren't as many buttons to keep track of. But
Hey,
you also
Runic, how are you doing?
Having to look
Welcome
at
into the
different
Twitch.
enhancements and enfeeblements that you have.
Oh, I'm so tired, but
sometimes
we're
it's
here.
haste
We're
on
watching
yourself,
things.
or damage dealt is increased.
Yes, Storm Skin
Sometimes
went.
it is the damage dealt
I
by
don't know if
the
that's the
enemy,
storms. It may be because like
is,
last night was having issues,
decreased
and Adam and I
and
were
things
both
to debuff-
having
debuff
issues
on
with
that
internet.
end.
Not just
So,
the
you
game,
have to
the
pay
like
attention to how much
Discord
of that
and
you
stuff
have
like
left
that. So
and choose
I don't know. I hope
the
it goes away
action
because
that
we have T-Prog
corresponds
tonight,
to,
so I don't need more of that.
whatever enhancement or enfeeblement that is assigned.
もうだから結構考える要素は瞬間的に出てくるのかなと、敵の、
So
まあ、
why
ボ
are
ス
you
が
removing
今
that
どういう
from
状
up?
態にいるのかなとか
Sarah's like, I have questions.
接近
I need
アクション
answers.
も用意されてるし
I wish someone at Square Enix knew how to play
So,
Monk.
you do need to be a bit strategic.
Why don't you
depending on
apply?
how,
Put
you
in a
want to
general
approach,
application, and if they
I
say
would.
like for what
or,
a monk main.
There are also some close range
Oh,
attacks.
Duolingo.
That are
Start
available for the
learning.
Viper.
I'm already bilingual. We can't expect me to learn a third language. That's too much.
Technically, from what I've heard and I've seen friends do it, if you know 2 languages, it's easier to pick up a third than if you're just someone like me who grew up only
I don't
in one
know.
language
The
trying to
thing
learn the
is,
second.
I learned English very young.
Yeah.
Which was like the prime time
That's
to learn another
that
language
is the
is when
prime
you're
time,
young.
yeah.
I think I'm too
And then,
old now to like try to pick up
conversely,
another
you
one.
also
Saren.
have a ranged attack where you specify your
Oh.
enemy and then attack from afar.
Ooh,
So
Viper
if
getting a
there
ranged
is a
one too.
situation
Yeah,
where
makes
you
sense.
can't necessarily be
Gap
Yeah,
closer.
everybody has a
close to
1-2
the boss
range.
character, or say, do you want to take advantage of the
I mean,
enhancement that you have?
to be fair, that's gonna be
execute
good
those actions, or do you decide, okay, well,
for,
I'm gonna
like,
let it go
raiding
this
content,
turn and then
too.
come back to it some other time,
Yeah,
etc.
it's almost like everybody should have it.
Yeah?
Yeah, everybody except Mom.
Staren, you don't sound salty at all.
Look, you are way too positive. I need to balance it out.
We're waiting for the
Saren's like,
fast time
I need to speak to your
so
manager.
that we can show you at least
I
some
feel
examples of,
personally
how,
attacked.
these
I
buffs and
always feel
debuffs kind
personally
of
attacked.
affect your
I
choice
know.
in which
I'm
action
picking
to
on
execute.
Yoshi P betrayed me personally.
Yeah, Silva, I do agree with that to an extent as well. Also,
So
hi
we will
Ayana,
use,
how
we
you
will first
doing?
use a double blade action.
Staren, Ayana's telling you to not balance too much.
What? Who is saying what?
And then
Ayana.
from that, you will see it'll branch off
Don't
into
balance too
different
much, Saren.
actions.
And then Silva says, don't worry, Saren, I'm a Doom poster with you.
構わないんですけど、まあこれシチュエーションに応じ
See,
て
someone's on
自分
my
で考
side.
え
See, we're just being good cop, bad cop right now.
Yeah.
I'm pumping him up, you're just like punching him down and telling him, hey,
With
what the
these two
fuck?
actions, you can use either one, but depending on the situation, you'd have to kind of choose.
You're on
which
vacation,
one,
Ayana?
and then the
Jealous.
combo route
You
from
doing anything
there
fun for
will
your
kind of,
vacation?
Differ.
Ocean House. Oh no, Ocean
まず
House.
相談入れると、同じ
That's a
アクション
burn.
2つ
So So we landed that first one, and then you see 2 actions light up.
ついてますね。どっち使ってもいいんですけど、3から使います。
Saren, you got burned in chat
So
too.
let's use 3 first.
I am looking at your chat.
Ocean is now safe to drink. Saren took all the salt. I love you, Saren.
And then go from 6.
Why is your chat always persecuting me?
I don't know. I'm not even encouraging it. It just happened.
To another.
All we need is just for like
Do not light up.
fucking Reina and Cairo to show up. Then you're
今度は
toast.
1を合体系の1を使って
See, there's love for Saren in the chat.
をやってこっちがどう変わるかをちょっと見ててください。
Okay, so next we're gonna do that sort of double-bladed attack 1, and then go from 2 and see how that changes.
2を使います。
Using 2.
The double blade attacks look really cool too. I love the animation.
Everything looks very
Every
flashy.
that's true.
Skill that
Literally
lit up
everything looks
was
great.
different from
But I
when we
I
used,
feel
that
when
third
Reaper came
button
out,
in
and I was also like,
Pro
this
one.
is way too
でこう
flashy.
やって
This
間
is why
違って他
I
の
have
ウェポンスキルを使うと
animations to a minimum.
Yeah. See, that's the thing. I don't want to see other people's animations, especially raiding. Maybe in like certain fights.
Yeah.
However, like having like
You always
your
keep
class, I
animation
think that's
on
good.
full.
Your
Yeah.
optimal damage.
Yeah.
まあこの辺はぜひね木人を叩いて馴染んでいただ
Do I
いて
like the new black mage actions? From what I've seen so far, yes, Ayana.
So
It
we
looks
recommend
really
you
cool.
get some
We get a
practice,
fireball and we get to take our ley
distracting
lines with
dummy
us.
to get
So I'm
used to
happy.
the
Um,
actions.
I can't wait till we see kind of the full extent of it, but from what I've seen from the job action
don't
trailer,
worry,
I'm very
Cam got
pleased
you
with Black
covered.
Mage. Uh-oh, why is Cam
You
getting
will
me
be
covered?
on the striking dummy non-stop.
Oh, that'll always be a thing.
Yeah.
ああなるほどなるほどそういうことねそういったつもりだけど確かにそうも取れるのか1個補足なんですけどさっき言った3つのバフのうちの
Yeah, I'm excited to learn more about the gauge and just like all of that with Black Mage. I'm very
バイ
excited.
パーからのダメージだけが上がるなのでシナジー
I like that the battle music is
家と
like the DAWNTRAIL theme stuff.
So out of the 3 enhancements,
Whatever you wanna call it.
Or buffs, debuffs. So the third one was supposed to be the damage, the damage received by the enemy. The damage
What
that
is
the Viper
happening?
deals to the enemy is increased. So it's not meant to be like synergy, so to speak, but it's a buff that the Viper needs to pay attention to in order to decide on the appropriate action.
であとはまあせっかく文句からバフデバフ業種をなくしたって言ってんのにこっちにあるのかっていうコメントもいただいてるんですけどこっちはこの光る HUD 側でちゃんと次どっち使うといいですよっていうのを誘導する仕組みを新しく作ってるんでこっちを中心に見てもらえればと思います。
And one more comment. There seems to have been mention from the comments that we just mentioned that Monk is going to do away with kind of having to stare at the buffs, debuffs,
Monk
and the
things.
timers. So now are we forced to do that in the Viper job? But that is not the case. We have set up the job HUDs so that it'll guide you with like lighted elements and things like that so that you can recognize which direction you should go in terms of choosing which action to pick next.
まあ説
Interesting.
明としては非常にシンプルで以上なんですけどこれ
Huh?
まあちょっと触ってもらうのがまあも
It's
ちろん一番なんですけど
The only thing I could push back at is maybe it's like, you know how Cam has an issue with numbers in her head? I know it's not necessarily timing. Just like if people have like bad time management.
Cam is not a good example of this
No.
because Cam loves time management.
No, and that's why I said like not exactly like her thing, but how like for her with numbers, like adding is a problem. Some people maybe time management is a problem, and like a visual cue is better than like a time
If
cue.
you try it out and get a
Potentially.
feel for it yourself.
Per
but
chain.
I
What
think
he
this
described
is
is
a
exactly
job
what Monk is.
where if
He-
you master
what
it,
he said was,
you can
it's a
really
way
get
for you to see
involved
what action
and
to
really
use.
into
Yes,
it. So
that's what Monk had.
if you're interested in
A way to
utilizing
see
this
what action
job
to
with the
use.
2 blades to fight stylish and in a very speedy way,
I don't know.
I definitely recommend, or I would encourage you to give it a try.
Yeah, they do definitely prioritize like putting all the best stuff into the new jobs, which is like
押す選択肢が多く見えるっていうのは確か
kind
に
of
あ
like
ると
kind of
思うん
hate
ですけど、
that
これ
idea.
はさっきお話したように単体攻撃してから、そのままの流れで範囲に切り替えたり、範囲から単体につなげたり。
Yeah, I feel so bad for Aimi. She does her best, but there's so much to translate.
僕の
And then like
HOV
terms and all this stuff. Like I'm sure the job action one is like the hardest for her to
3×3
translate because she's
のブロック
learning.
間一段
She's trying to listen to his like
3×3 のブロック
Japanese, turn it into English, and then also like have these words that are like fantasy words made up to toss out there.
Another comment was that it looks like there's a lot of skills that get lit up with the single target ones as well as the AoE.
Here you go, Saren.
But that's because with these different skill rotations, you can use single
Saltimote
target
is
attacks
salty.
and then connect it to an AoE to do your combos, or you can choose to just continue with your single target attack and whatnot. So as you can see in the hot bars that are set up here, you can perhaps assign all of your single target attacks in one block. In this example, we have the 3x3 hot bar set up so that you've got a single target on one side, and then the other side, after like a single row of extra ones, you have your AoE attack. So maybe that might help with the visibility, and if you look at it, it'll make more sense.
I just realized my alert box is not on, so if there were alerts that happened, I'm so sorry I didn't get to see them because I didn't realize that my
説明が
alert.
長いって言ってちょっと喧嘩になってるコメントがあるんで落ち着いてください。ごめんなさいね。
I see now that Runic, you followed 12 minutes ago, so thank you so much for the
Explanation for
follow.
Viper, although we said it's simple, it became pretty
Twitch.
long. But it is a new job, and we wanted to kind of dig deeper into it. So apologies, but we'll move on.
はいでは
I actually really liked Heaven's Word Monk
新
too.
ジョブ
I did play Heaven's
説
Word
明
Monk in Heaven's
DPS
Word.
はいバイパーの
If it makes you feel any better, Siren.
Evan's Sword Monk was best monk.
So
It was really good.
Wraps it up for the new melee DPS Viper.
はいありがとうございます Thank you very much
That was a lot
でもね
for Viper.
正直
That was like how
Oh,
long?
yeah, it's the new job. They're
Yeah.
always gonna give a little bit more attention.
Oh yeah,
to
yeah,
that.
yeah, yeah, yeah.
いやなんでかっていうと
Makes sense.
俺もチェックスタートした時点で
Also, I love the Femroth
何を言ってるのか
art.
ね
I really am impressed with how they did Femroth, where she doesn't look like too like
I don't know, maybe it might
bestial. Like she
be,
doesn't, you know? It still looks like a
some
pretty
people might be
like
hesitant
character.
to jump into trying Viper, but you know, I was also kind of worried myself because when I first started the check process and looked at the documents that are related to the Viper job, I was like, what does this all say?
まあなので一番最初にこのパワーポイントで説明した通り、まあ二刀
Oh my
流で
god,
戦う
Charlotte
ウェポン
just
スキ
tore
ル
up her
と
whole bed.
剣を合体させて戦うウェポンスキルと
Girl, you
そ
psycho.
の特定のモード状態に突入した時に合体剣のアビリティを凄まじい勢いで振る3
If
つ
you
の
hear digging in the
モードを
background,
うまく
that's
使い
Charlotte
分けて戦うんです。
being a crazy
最終
dog.
的には落ち着くと思うんで、それでまずイメージしておいていただけると助かります。
But as mentioned in the PowerPoint as well, you've got your double blade or dual bladed attacks where you have the blade in each hand, and then you have the double blade where you have the two blades put together, and then there's like a third sort of when you get into that mode, reawaken mode, you can utilize the different abilities using the double blade. I think that's what it boils down to.
はい、では続けて先へ進んでいきましょう。はい、お願いします。
Okay, next.
All right.
I will
Ooh,
definitely
next
play
blinding.
around with it.
Yeah?
I am curious.
Mm-hmm,
How
me
it's gonna
too.
feel.
さあ、ここからは、レンジ DPS。
Fizz range. Let's fucking go.
まあ
The
まず
second best
共
range.
通の変更点から
Alright,
The
up.
second best range.
こちらもですね
Second wind going up, of course. Yeah, the caster range is fine. Actually, I say that. The only caster I like to play is Black Mage.
So moving on to range
I technically
DPS
like Fizz
and,
range better,
updates
but
that apply
Black
across the
Mage makes
board.
everything
Just
better,
like
so.
with the melee DPS, second wind healing potency will be increased in the 90th level range.
そしてですねこちらもレベル
Damage reduction of job
各
exclusive
ジョブ
defensive
固有
abilities
の
will be increased to
ダメージ軽減バフ
15%.
効果量を
Nice.
まあ 15%
I'm assuming that's like raid wide, or you know, not raid wide, but like group heals, like tactician.
So damage reduction
Yeah, that's
of
what-
job exclusive
Nice.
defense abilities,
I
Or
think-
like the
defensive
dancer
abilities will
thingy.
be increased to
Yeah.
50%
I'm getting
in the
scared that they're just gonna make everything harder and hit harder. Like, hey, we're giving you these buffs. Also,
That's what I-
it's gonna hit like a fucking tank now.
まあ攻撃
No,
も
this is
倍飛んでくるの
either
かもしれない
making healers
Of
useless
course,
or
overall,
making
we will be
content way
seeing,
harder, which I'm
um,
here for.
an increase
Yeah,
in the
I would
defensive
hope that they're
abilities,
not
but that
making
also
healers useless
probably
because it's like
means
it would
there's gonna
suck to
be
do
various
all
different
these
attacks
things
that will come
to just
from
like
the different
make an
ranges.
issue for you to have to fix in a month or 2 months,
それ
you
で
know?
は
Oh, but that
レン
always
ジ
happens though.
まず金融支援からいきましょう
More damage
coming out, more
一つ目はこちら
More damage. Oh, Mage's Ballad, Army's Pan, and the Wanderer's Minuet will be changed into buffing actions which do not attack enemies. Isn't that what it used to be? Why are they going back?
Because Bard is so low,
first
like
point,
in
we
terms
use
of like how
Mage's
many
Ballad,
people use
Army's
it
Paean,
because
and the
the
Wanderer's
like
Minuet
dancer
will be
has
changed
such
into
better
buffing actions which do not
utility
attack
for a group.
enemies.
Bard kind of being useless. If people want to do
さら
buffing,
に
they
もう
go
一個代表的なので言う
dancer.
と
If they want to do
ピッチ
just
パーフェク
damage,
ト
they go
まあ
machine.
バー
And
ジン
Bard is in
の
this
戦いで
weird,
もまあ使い
not
やす
good on
い
either
という
kind of
ことに
place.
なるように
Gotcha. Pitch
Kind
perfect.
of-
付け加え
Bard
させて
is
もらっ
on
てます
the Astro scale of
And,
things.
Yeah.
another notable, point
Pitch
here
Perfect will be
is
Which is a
changed
shame,
into
'cause I like
AoE
how Bard
attack.
plays.
changed into an AoE attack for ease of use
Oh.
in encounters with multiple enemies.
Huh.
Wait, what was that?
Pitch Perfect will be changed to an AoE attack for ease of use in
Oh,
encounters with
thank
multiple
fucking God.
enemies.
That's
Wow.
great.
This is I wasn't expect. See, that to me is like even the way that the buffs, the Mage's Ballad and Army's Paean and Wanderer's Minuet, I don't know, like that to me like is kind of like a big change because it's like those I feel like are
Change,
very.
but it's like how it used to be, which is really funny.
That is fun. That's why I'm looking at it. I'm like, we've been here before. At least one a time.
Various other updates include
Next thing you know, they're gonna bring back TP.
No,
single
Caster
attack,
Bard, no,
straight
no.
shot
Ari,
ready,
get out.
AoE proc Shadow Bite ready will
Shadow Bite.
become merged
Oh,
so
my
that we
spine.
can kind of organize the elements. So
Speaking of
the
spine,
procs
I
are
did
going
call
to be
my
kind of,
physical therapist at some
streamlined,
point.
so to
Next
speak.
break, I gotta call them and
But
see if I
you'll
can
be
push my
able
appointment to
to
tomorrow
sort
instead of
select,
today.
Wait.
Whether you want to utilize your proc for a single target attack or an AoE attack.
はい、まあ他にも、使いやすくなるようにの調整は入れてますが、だいたい銀融指示こんなところかなと思います。
But of course, there will be other minor updates that
No
are
caster
added
bard,
to the
Silva.
board, but I
No,
think
no,
that
no, 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 no,
covers
no.
the major ones here.
Not
はい、
again.
あと今来られた遅れて来られた方のために、今日
I don't think I hated it, but
対して全部の変
I don't
更
play
点
Fizz
とか
range for
全部の追加
casting.
アクションをご紹介
If I want to
して
play casting, I'll be a
そうい
caster.
ったところはメディアツアーが始まっておりますので、メディアの皆さんからめちゃくちゃな詳細が出ると思いますので、そちらをご覧いただければと思ってます。はい
This pitch perfect
And for
change
those who are
is so
joining
good.
Later in the broadcast, just to reiterate, we are not going to be covering every single detail of the new actions or the
What?
additional elements to each of the each of the jobs. We have a global media tour that's happening right now, so we will be seeing
They're not
articles
touching
where
every
our
action
media
for
will
every
be
job kind of
describing
thing.
those in more detail.
Oh yeah,
Yeah.
that's
Yeah,
obvious.
I
Otherwise
know.
This would
で
be
は
like a
続けて、
12-hour.
講師
I'm here for
That's what
it.
the media tour is for.
No.
The media tour is where they go through every.
まあこちらも
Machinist barrel stabilizer will no longer increase heat gauge by 50 and instead will allow execution of hypercharge. Can now be used when gauge is at 51 or more without
So
waste.
Machinist
Okay.
also,
I'm not
very
good with knowing
similar to
ability
the
names, so
Bard.
I'm just like, what does this
We
mean?
are just trying to streamline things and make adjustments so that it is smoother
that
to utilize, and then
sounds
just
like it
adding
essentially
some new
fulfills the same
actions
purpose, 'cause
with the raise
instead
of the
of
level cap.
increasing your gauge by 50 and then
まあ
using
ヒー
that
トが
gauge to go into
51 の
hypercharge.
ねこうあった
you
時
just
に溢
get
れる
to go into
みたいなやつ
hypercharge.
とか
Which
Yep.
is
It's
basically
just
the
you don't have to
same
worry about
thing they said
overcapping your
about
gauge.
こういっ
Reaper.
た効果を
Yeah.
調整したり
Yeah,
あとは
Just so you don't have to worry about overcapping your gauge. That's all it is.
Yeah.
ドリル
Oh,
チャージアクション
YouTube
化
chat. Seems like they did Bard
はい
wrong. Yeah, I don't know,
A new
Smoke. We'll
trait
have to
which
see how it comes
accumulates
out.
Charges for drill.
New trait which accumulates charges for drill. I like that.
Gauge is at 51 or more, and then the second
Nicey.
one is new trait which accumulates charges for the drill will be added.
Oh my god. Next time we do a break, I might actually go into standing mode with my desk too, because I'm like, I'm shrimping. I'm trying my best not to shrimp. Oh my god.
Comment
I'm
somebody about
wondering,
equipping the drill on
considering
your
they're
head.
making the
あとはシンプ
songs
ルに
on Bard be more about
ヒート
buffs,
ブラス
like
ト
you know how it
ダウン
used
ト
to
ラウ
be,
ンド
unless
リコシ
you
ェ
know
ッ
not
ト
doing
の
damage
上
to
位
the
版みたい
enemy.
なアクションって
I
いうのが
wonder if
追加
they're
され
setting
ます
up
ので
physical
知
range when
っ
they
たことを
add
楽しみに
another
しておい
one
てい
to
ただ
be
けれ
kind
ば
of like
ます
split like healers are, where you have
And
more
of
of your
course,
pure
you've
damage
got,
physical range
the
and
upper
your like
tier,
support physical range.
Actions.
Stretch
Yeah,
me
that'd
out.
be-
Posture check.
Like Blast, Gauss around.
I
know.
suggested that
Ricochet,
one, like I was
like
talking to
the
Cam about that
level,
once,
cap
and I
and
said
raise.
that, and
さて
she said
続いては踊り子
that they
Yeah,
wouldn't want to
I'm
change the
hopeful
balance
for
of
Bards,
having
but I
like
am a little curious
踊り
and
子は
scared how it's
純
happening.
粋にレベルアップ
Connie, yeah, I am
と
also
アクション
shrimp.
追加
We're the shrimp
だ
people,
から
the
さ
shrimp
らにこう
artists.
追撃を出せるみたいな
Selfish
ところが
Ooh,
本当に便利
Densa.
になってます
A new action that can be executed after
So with the
flourish will
dance
be
we do,
added.
it's just a simple
God.
sort of
Another one.
expanding
And
of
another
the
one.
actions
And
with
another
the
one.
raise the level
And
cap,
another
then,
one. I think it'll make Dancer
some
more fun, because
additional, like,
Dancer is pretty
follow-up
basic to
attacks
play
that are
sometimes.
added onto
A
existing
little,
actions.
maybe extra flair, hopefully?
まあ
That's the
今
hope.
もう出てるのの他にも
I'm gonna sit on my feet, which is probably not a good idea.
New
New action which consumes Esprit can be executed after technical finish will be added.
So the first point is, of course, as written, and then a new action which consumes a spirit can be executed after technical finish will be added.
まああとはですねステップアクションを変えさずにですねスタンダードステップの効果を
Again,
付与できるアクションが追加されてたりとかまあ全体的に正当にそのままパワー
you
アップして
already
いく
did that in Endwalker. You're just adding.
And then there's also
And another one.
an action that
Yeah.
will
And
allow
There's
another
already
one.
a new
grant
action
the
that
effects
happens
of
after
standard
Flourish.
step
There's already a
without
new
having
action
to
that
have
happens
to,
after
go
technical
through the
finish.
step actions or something like that as well.
Ooh, my mouse
さて
went
さて
somewhere. There it is.
そうなんですよ正当まっすぐ進化してるんであんまり話することがなくてですね
Oh, your string froze.
This is quite straightforward.
did?
So there isn't really
Yep.
much to add.
No, it's going for me.
Okay.
Yeah? So
It's
did
a
it
perp-
just froze for me?
そうだね、うん
Maybe.
ね、コンパクトでいよいよ長すぎると眠くなるってそりゃそうだよねもう11時だもんね
Oh my gosh, it's 11 p.m. in Japan right now. So yeah, if it's too long, I guess.
Why'd they go so late? Because, I mean, it is early for us, too, and it's late for them.
続いていきますよはい
Well, if they started even
さあ
earlier, we would have had to wake up at like 5.
Oh, right.
Okay, next
Ooh,
is our
ooh,
magical
casters!
ranged DPS.
Casters!
では
Calm down
ま
now.
ず共通点
Shut up, I will not be calm!
からです
Calm your tits, Mike. Swift cast recast will be reduced to 40
This is going
seconds!
to be updates
Yeah,
that-
cha-cha!
レベル90代で迅速魔能力テストを
40
40
Yay! Happy Black Mage noises, yeah!
Cast will be reduced to
Oh my god,
40
that's happy
seconds.
do you
healer,
use
healer
Swift?
noises
For-
too.
Yeah, yeah, happy healer
いろいろ
noises,
組み込み
happy
やすくなるんじゃないかなと
caster noises,
Think,
happy little
um,
trees.
it'll make it,
Wonder
make
if there's
for
gonna be a use
opportunities
for it
to
on
weave in
Summoner.
more things.
I don't
さ
know.
らにもう一個
Well,
他
slip
は
Rezzing.
と同じようにですね
Addle, of course.
Slip train was
Still has the same
Awesome.
recast timer, and you don't have any OGCD fillers there.
And then an enhancement, just like with the other roles.
That's true.
Adult's duration will be increased.
It's
to
good to
15
get the dot
seconds
out
in the
early if you
enemies
need
level.
that time for movement. Other than that, it doesn't actually change your damage output.
Yeah.
を見ていきましょ
I
う
wonder if anything else is gonna get added. Or no. Oh, Black Mage. Okay, here we go.
まず黒魔導士からです一番大きい変更点
Various adjustments will be made to streamline certain aspects of the job, such as restoring MP upon landing ice spells while Umbral Ice is active instead of passively over time. Okay.
MP が
I actually like that because there's some times where you go from like ice to fire and your MP hasn't restored yet, and then your whole rotation's
So
fucked.
the
Even last
restoration
night I was
of
having those issues in T. So if
has
this
been
takes care of like
updated so that
instances
it's
like
not
that,
dependent on the time elapsed.
that would be great because then it's less having to like wait and do another blizzard spell or wait to cast your
Instead
fire.
of waiting for it to tick, you just get
Right.
it on.
Doesn't this make it as you would have to do one more ice spell for your MP to fully
Not
recover?
necessarily.
So this was one of the.
Because right now I have instances where like if the time's off by like a tick, I don't restore my MP even if I've done everything right, but it's like the time's weird.
Yeah.
If this is what I think it is, this is going to be huge bonus so that you don't have those fuck ups sometimes.
Maybe the Blizzard 3 or whatever you use to switch over to Ice, that gives you MP just on that cast, so you automatically have MP.
Or Blizzard
right away.
4. Because essentially you do the Blizzard 4, restore your gauge. New actions will reposition ley lines. Yeah! I've been waiting for so many years.
And then
Alright, the healers are gonna have to work
you may have
together
noticed
now to
in
keep
the
rescuing the
job
black mage
I'm gonna
ley
type
line.
in.
Once you lay your ley
gonna-
lines,
You're gonna rescue
just
a black
once,
mage
you
and they're
will
gonna go
be-
back to
this
their
action
ley
will
lines. It's
allow
like,
for you
fuck!
to reposition.
That means
your
I'm
That means
gonna
I'm
ley
gonna
lines.
have to, if Pyro pulls her ley lines, I'm gonna have to learn to rescue Ari into them just so you can have them.
巨大な床
Right?
で涙に濡れるみたい
Alright,
な
I had to ask in Twitch chat if we could have it like a hula hoop animation.
感じですねはい
Can we hula hoop our ley
So
lines
now,
around?
Whenever you run into
No,
an
these are
issue
actually really
where,
good
you
quality of
place
life
your ley
adjustments, I
lines and then
think.
suddenly it's
Yeah.
raid wide. You have to move. You
Yep.
can ethereal manipulate and then jump over and reassign your ley lines.
Every time.
Woo, woo,
Well,
woo. I'm so
Oh,
excited
so you
for
ethereal
that.
manipulate and then the ley lines go back with you.
なんですか基本はあんまり変わらない
I don't know if it's only in that instance, because that would be
that's
silly
what-
if you're.
That's what she just said, at least.
I think that was an
Yeah.
example.
I think it was an
Yeah, it
example,
could've
which is
just-
perfect.
It could have just been an example, but that would be huge.
That would be huge. I guess I wouldn't need it for T, but there are plenty of instances where it's like
with
I
the
don't use my ley
actually,
lines because I'm gonna lose them. So now I'm gonna be able to use
Could
ley
have
lines
potentially
more.
help you for
Rotation,
T because of
may
the
or may
times
not
that you
change,
like
but
you
I think
tax
it
into Adam
kind of
and then
makes you,
Ari still get your ley lines.
have to think.
Yeah,
about
usually
where
my
you
ley
It's
lines
like
are
a
down.
second,
That's the.
yeah.
I was gonna say usually my ley lines are down by then, or like they have a second, literally 1 second
and then
left.
Also,
Why have to say it so
with
fast?
Double Tap, we will be adding
Yeah.
new actions. So, I think those are
No,
the
Silva,
major
don't get
updates
both healers to
Black
rescue the Black Mage.
あのすでに
はい
Yes.
No.
Yes.
No.
You have to first bait an AoE into the ley line, so they have to abandon it. Then they
Listen.
shoot back to it. Then you rescue them out. Then they pull the ley lines to them. Then you rescue them out of that.
Am I not allowed to have nice things? Is this
No.
what's happened? Oh.
You know what the problem
何
is?
回も呼べる
The
わけない
problem is
で
that
しょ
Black Mage always gets the best treatment because it's the
There's no way
OGP's
you
main.
can-
All I can say to you, Saren, is get good.
The teacher's pet always gets bullied.
I
Alright?
am
Yeah.
Tyra. I get good at Monk every time, but then they change it on
They
me.
change it.
It'd be nice if the ley lines just followed the players, but then what's the purpose?
Oh, come on.
はい次のジョブいきます
Let it be a hula hoop.
Okay, next job.
Summoner.
召喚師です
I actually have to
まず
try
一つ
Summoner.
目まあこちらも動画で
Solar
But don't they point
Bahamut.
out-
Solar
バハム
Bahamut.
とフェニックスに並ぶ
That's what he was.
And it looked like we were still keeping old Bahamut too, based off of
Yeah.
some screenshots someone pulled.
I mean, I'm not
So,
jazzed that it's
Summoner,
just more
and so you may have
Bahamut,
noticed
but
in
at least
the
it's a
job
little bit of a
action
mix-up.
video, we have Solar Bahamut.
We
So
have
there's a new
Phoenix
summon
and
akin to
Bahamut and Solar
Phoenix,
Bahamut.
which will be added.
Yeah,
and then we're
look
gonna
at
get
that.
Lunar Bahamut, and then we're gonna get
なんだ今まで
Astral Bahamut.
Astral Bahamut, Umbral Bahamut,
帝国時代に
Bahamut Bahamut.
ってこう呼 呼ばれた
about
Then we just get dull
Ultima?
mode, and we just get the whole fucking moon to summon.
Dalmut.
なんでもう一回ちょっと違う姿のバハムートっていうのを今回
Oh, my throat is sore. I might be getting sick.
ます
So
Please no.
There were rumblings about how the current Bahamut looks something
Ultimate. Oh my
along the
God.
lines of
Ultima as
what
the
you
summon
might,
would be
what
insane.
the Allegan Empire might have described,
Unleash
Bahamut is,
Ultima.
perhaps this might not be its true form. So that was kind of the thinking behind bringing in.
I can't wait to see what Red Mage
another
is gonna
Bahamut
have.
with a
More
different
importantly,
appearance.
Picto at the very end. I cannot wait to see
I
what
think
Picto
they
is gonna
gave
have.
Summoner Ultima.
で、
Uh,
パーティーバフである
The player would have
シェア
to
リン
do
グ
the
ライト
speech
の後
every
に
time.
攻撃アクションとして
I don't see the problem.
それは1個追加してあります
That's
And the
interesting.
second
New
point
action after
says a new
Searing
action
Light.
that can be
Searing Light's
executed
buff,
after
so
Searing
how-
Light
Yeah.
would be added.
Like
So
what?
basically,
That's interesting. I
after
don't know.
The party buff action.
It is. It would it be another buff?
There will be an
based
action
thing?
that will allow for you to attack.
なので召喚師も
The dogs are like-
First, you use Searing Light and that gives you an attack. That's interesting.
And so
Maybe
with the
incentivize
introduction
using
of
the-
a new summon.
the Searing
your
Light.
skill rotations will of course be updated based on that.
まあ具体的に言うとソルバハムートバハム
バハ
ー
ムート
トソルバハムートフェニックスって呼んでいくような
I'm looking forward for
かな
the
順番的には
crayon rotation for
Specifically
Summoner again.
speaking, you'd be summoning Solar Bahamut, then Bahamut, Solar Bahamut again, and then Phoenix.
そして皆さんが気にされている、
はあ
蘇生魔法リザレクについて、
Solar Bahamut, Bahamut,
結果を
Solar
お伝
Bahamut,
えしよう
and
と思いま
Phoenix.
す。
I don't know that I like that.
And then also
Seems
topic of
weird. That's
debate,
another one of
perhaps,
those that
is
like
the
you would have to
Resurrection.
see it in action too.
Yeah.
今回のアップデートが、まあ、純粋に使い勝手
Oh, I'm gonna post this in YouTube chat too,
まっす
since
ぐ、
my bots
アッ
on
プグレードしてい
YouTube
こうという
aren't
ことなので
always the best.
激論の末、
Yeah, YouTube.
7.x
I have a Discord.
残す
We have really
ところ
cool
にしました
conversations there and memes and fun stuff. So feel free,
And
anybody
so
on Twitch or
with the
Discord,
updates that are-
Twitch or
that
YouTube,
we
I
are
should say, to join the
applying for
Discord.
this
We do fun
upcoming
things.
expansion was focused on how to streamline these different
I don't
actions for the
know
different
Summoner
jobs, or
enough
how
at this
make
stage
it,
to
smoother
understand
and
it,
more
but
comfortable for the players. And so
I don't
after
know if we'll
much-
get to it
much
before
heated
DAWNTRAIL, but
debate,
at some point
we
I do
will
wanna try out
be
Summoner.
keeping Resurrection throughout 7.0
Oh!
and 7.x.
Resurrection's being kept.
ただ今後
For now.
まあさっき前半でも
Yeah.
その発言
I think as it
Everyone else
should
has to
be.
toころの話
I don't think it's enough where it's like,
軽くしましたけど
you know what I mean? Like if I'm raiding, if I'm in a savage raid, I don't think somebody's gonna be like, you can't black mage because we need another res person. Like, you know what I mean? Like some,
No,
I don't think it's imbalanced like that.
but having a summoner that can like unwipe something.
Oh,
and
it's
different
huge.
healers is
Yeah.
huge.
It's huge, but I don't think it's make or break it.
I
Like
did
it's
briefly mention
not
about
making
how discussions
um,
for
But
the
also, like,
next
as a
expansion,
person who was
potential
doing
8.0
mental
has
roulette,
already started.
the fact
and
that
we
you
were
have
discussing about
resurrection
how
at
to
level
bring
1
out the
on
individuality
on
of the
summoner,
different
but like,
jobs,
because like
there's
red
a
mage is
high
only at
chance
level
that we might
70
have this
basically,
discussion and
was a big
resurrection
thing.
might
yeah.
be removed from the skill set
Yeah.
of the summoner. But for
Summoner.
now, for the time being, throughout the 7.x series, we will keep it in its skill set.
They should
Oh.
always keep it. They should never remove it. Remove fucking.
釜同士行きましょう
Well, you should remove his fucking
Next
physics.
is the red mage.
Yeah.
まず一つ目 まあ基本的には
Magnification will no longer increase black mana and white mana by 50 and will instead allow the execution of enchanted swordplay actions without cost.
So of course with the
Oh.
red
Okay,
mage,
so it's something they're doing for the other classes.
the
Yeah,
basic
yeah.
idea
Right,
behind
right,
the
right,
melee
updates
big
are
combo right away.
the usability,
Yeah.
making it more
I'm
streamlined.
interested to
You
see how
could
that
already-
actually
You
plays.
could already
With
do
the
that.
best level
What
cap.
this will
そうまあ特
Yeah,
に
you
ね
did
マ
call
ナ
him
ゲー
so
ジ
much.
とかっていうのはマナ
Start with
50上昇だったんですけど
Yeah, you just don't have to worry about
melee
overcapping.
combo
Right,
because
which
with
is
his
good.
magnification, and it would give you 50 gauge.
溢れ問題をちょっと
So
解
I
決
don't
した
know
い
how
という
much
ところ
this
があってこういった変更
changes
となってい
the
ます
opener.
I don't know.
So the manification.
But like Ari said, like
so
you're not gonna have that
originally it
overcapping
would,
now.
increase
So-
Yeah,
So-
all
blank
of this,
and
all
white
of
mana
this
by 50,
with the
but,
intention of
it's
not
going to be
overcapping is
changed,
good.
Yeah.
into something that will allow
What am I getting a notification
execution
for on my
of
phone?
enchanted sword play actions without cost, so that it would prevent that sort of wasted resources.
あとはもう一個出していいです。こちらは範囲
The AoE Enchanted Swordplay combo beginning with Enchanted Molinet will now consume a total of 50 black mana and white mana, similar to its single target
この
counterpart.
辺がずれるのも気持
Makes
ち悪
sense
か
if
った
they're trying to balance it, make it feel more
Mhm.
consistent.
And then the second point
That's what
reads
it does.
the AoE enchanted
The
sword
AoE one?
will,
No.
The
beginning with
AoE costs
enchanted
60.
Molinet,
Yeah.
will now consume a
Yeah,
total
yeah,
of
yeah,
50
okay.
black mana and white mana, similar to its single target counterpart. The fact that the single target and AoE was kind of not aligned was kind of like
We're gonna
it
sneeze.
felt weird. So
Snooze
we
ads.
made the adjustments there.
Thank you.
そうなんですよね。
Oh.
3回使うと合計消費量が60ですげえ気持ち悪い。
That's the thing that sucks if I'm focused. Like if I miss the thing that says, "Hey, snooze your ad," you have like 30 seconds. If I miss that 30-second window, the ad just goes on. I'm like, well,
Kinda didn't match,
sorry, Twitch.
the 60.
Oh, I'm actually
so-
subscribed at the moment, so yeah, go ahead and put the ads
まあ
on.
純粋進化なんですけど、まあエンボルデン実行
Thanks,
した後に攻撃アクションが1個使えるよう追加で使えるようになったりとか、そういった
Don't worry, I'm not one of the peasants.
Don't worry, I'm
Some
gonna
minor
become a peasant
changes
again because I can't
include,
keep the.
That's
Whenever
fine.
embolden is executed, there will be
I can't
an
keep
additional
renovating it.
action, an attack
Renovating?
ability.
I don't
Renewing.
know.
That's not the
I woke
word you
up
were
really
looking for.
early, okay?
Funding?
遠隔魔法で EPS キャスター
No, before it goes away, I am up to 14 subs on Twitch, so ayo, we're moving up in the
思う
world.
とりますが、
Just to move back down, but still we're up for a minute.
So, I think we covered the
Picto,
existing
picto, picto,
magical
picto,
ranged
picto.
DPS, so
Hoo,
we'd
hoo,
like
hoo,
to
ha, hoo, ha.
answer.
Okay, monkey.
まず特徴か
Good thing you're
ら
not
です
overly excited for this.
No, no, no. I mean,
Yeah.
prepares by painting a variety of motifs, then renders them to life to produce an assortment of effects. Renders multiple motifs to execute high-powered attacks. I don't know why I had to get an accent for that, but it happened.
I don't know, but I appreciated it.
And it's technically a triptych. That's your artist word of the day. 3 paintings next to each other that kind of make one art piece. Triptych.
Triptych?
A diptych is 2, a triptych is 3.
So
Yep.
of course,
Interesting.
there's
Okay,
going
I'd
to
never heard that
be
word before.
drawings,
Yep, so if it's like, for instance,
we
3
call them different
pages or
motifs,
canvases
that
together,
the
but it's like
Pictomancer
one art
will,
piece on 3 separate things, it's a
draw,
triptych.
I guess. And then
The more
each
you
of
know.
them have different,
I went to art school.
abilities that can be executed with
more you
different
know, and
actions,
shit.
of
And
course.
shit.
And then you render them in order to sort of attack your enemies, and then you kind of collect, or not collect, but you do multiple of those in order to execute an even more powerful spell.
That kind of sounds
Capable of
like
granting buffs to
samurai-
party and self.
kind of sounds like samurai-ish, where you build your
And of course,
3
the
canvases,
Pictomancer is also
and once you
capable
have,
of
and once
granting
you use all
buffs
3,
to the party
you
and
have a
themselves.
thing at the end.
まあ
Yeah.
火力が出ないピクトマンサーはもしかしたら
The gauge looks cool. I love how it's like fucking little canvases. Yeah, it's adorable.
Pretty pretty.
I don't know how it's gonna
Pictomancers
play,
that
but it
may
looks
not
cool.
have a very
Yeah,
high
also,
damage
we
output
all
might be like
Assume that it
Yoshida,
would
who
be
can't
above
draw very well.
さあ
caster
で
too.
はまあこの説明だけだとやっぱり分かりづらいと思うので
Because they're gonna keep Black Mage as the only selfish
順
DPS.
番に
Yeah.
説明していこうかな
I think that works though because it's like, you know, you kind of need a balance.
So I think words might
Yeah,
not
which is why I
be
was saying
able
the thing
to
about the
describe
next
what
fizz
the
range, right?
Pictomancer
Yeah.
They
can
like
do, so
having
let's
just
look at
one
it
selfish
in-game.
DPS per
Yeah.
role.
大丈夫そう
I think that makes sense too.
あなたが
Oh,
急
yeah,
に
yeah, 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 yeah.
キーをガチャガチャガチャって叩き始めるとね
あ
My
何かあ
my
ったら
canvases. You have your palette, and the little thing
Just
on top of the
double-checking
first
if
canvas.
Foxconn didn't write any notes.
Look how
Look how
colorful
colorful
the
the icons where the actions are.
Oh yeah.
It's so pretty. I love it.
まあこんな感じでこれがジョブのアーティファクト、ジョブ専用装備になってます、
うん
So this is, of course, the AF gear for the Pictomancer.
Yeah, it's so cute.
Yeah, I forgot about the simplified gauges.
まあこんなもんですね。
I don't
So
know.
as you can see in the hotbars,
Yeah,
these are
I like
different
the full
actions that are
gauge.
available for the Pictomancer.
この武器、専用武器、左手に持ってるのはパレットで、ここのデザインも武器ごとにかなり凝ったものが用意されていたりします。
Of course, in the left hand is the paint palette, and depending on the weapon or the brush set, the design of the palette is also different. And
I'm so
our team is
excited
very
for the-
particular about the designs of these per the different sets. So
I'm finding it funny that they
まずちょっ
did
と
like a
こ
whole
の
squish
HUD
because
を
of
見ていただ
overflow,
きたい
and
ん
we're
です
back
け
to
ど、
Shadowbringer's numbers already.
Yeah.
Yeah, I
let's
wonder
take
how
a
that's
look at
gonna
the
play out
jaw,
in
the
8.0.
HUD here.
Because if you
まあ
have
絵を
like
描くって
right
い
now
う
you
要素
got
があ
like
るんですが、
100k
絵に対し
HP,
はタイプが
and
3種
they're
類ありま
probably
す。
they're only an AF
So the
gear.
motifs that you first draw
Alright, snoozing
or
for another
sketch,
55
So,
minutes.
there are three
Imagine your
different
HP
で
at, you know,
具体的に
7.5.
は生
Yeah.
物の絵、
I don't know if they're
それか
just
ら
gonna keep
武器の絵、
squishing, letting it
して
get bigger,
風
squish
景
it. I don't
の
know
絵
what they're
って
gonna
いう
do.
3つがあります。
Also,
They-
that's
They needed to have squished
so
crazy.
these
more.
three different motifs involve
Yeah,
a creature one, a weapon one, as well as a landscape one.
a creature, a weapon, or
この
landscape?
左からこのカンバス、
So what, you gotta like combo
こ
it?
こが生物の絵、
I don't
Yeah,
understand
Mandaka
what the
ga
point of the
Buki no e.
second gauge
そ
is.
して一番
Me
右が
neither,
風
yeah.
景の絵。
With that little top thing
Also,
above.
is that like a paint palette?
And you have three
Yeah,
pieces,
the
three
one on the bottom, it's a
canvases,
paint palette with
yeah.
like
job
the
height,
5 different
on the
colors
left,
essentially,
that's
and then the
where your
squiggle,
creature
like you're like
motif goes.
painting the
The
squiggle.
second, or the middle one will be the weapon, and then the landscape will be to the far right.
So do you have to
ああ、も
combo
う一回
them
言って
then?
くれっていう早くもリクエストが
I
あり
think
ました
so,
の
which
で、
is why I was
実際
comparing
に絵
to
を描きながら
Samurai.
にし
You
ましょう。じゃ
gotta
あ
you use 3
Yeah.
and then you get a
actually
thing at the
try,
end.
Yeah.
doing
So you have to
some
pick
think
kind of
that's
like
cool.
one of
for
each.
motifs.
Yeah.
Oh, you know what? Comparing it to
戦闘中
Samurai
絵を
might
描
make
く
the
って
most
いう
amount of
行為は
sense.
栄唱を伴う、アクションになり
Yeah,
ます
it
が、
completely
非戦
differently,
闘
but like
中
with
と
the
か
same
コンテンツ
The
が
gauge,
ちょっと
yeah, the kind of like the or Tenchi Jin maybe? I don't know.
ようになります。
No, Tenchijin is different.
Yeah,
So
that one
during
I think would be a little
combat,
different.
In order to draw or create a motif,
Oh,
there
my
will
spine.
be cast time involved. But when you're outside of combat, there is no requirement for casting time.
このホットバーの
That's how
C8、
chakra
C9、
works.
Yeah.
C0 っていうところが3種の絵を描くコマンドだと思ってください。まあ、モーグリのこのボンボンが書いてあるやつが生物の絵を描く。ハンマーが書いてあるやつが武器の絵を描く。で、この風景のアイコンが風景を描きます。この3つだと思ってください。
So you see in the hotbar, Control 8, Control 9, and Control 0 has pom-pom, weapon, and landscape respectively. So pom-pom does the creature, the hammer of course creates the weapon, and then landscape is, well, landscape.
描きますね。
Okay, so we're gonna start
Landscape,
to-
こ
landscape.
れ
Whoa.
今映像がないので一瞬で書きましたけど、ここに
Huh. Yeah, you can pick your combos, I guess.
Of course, we're not engaged in combat right now, so you didn't
I mean,
see,
that would make it more
cast
like
time,
Ninja in that
and it was
case.
instant. But as you can see on the
If
far
you can
left,
do it in, like,
we see
different
the creature
orders.
motif.
Yeah. Oh man.
で続いては武器の絵を描きます。
And as soon as he did that, another
Next, we
action
will
like
do a
Lit
weapon
up.
motif.
lit up.
Yeah.
Yeah.
描かれましたね。
Okay.
This.
で最後風景の絵を描きます。
Next is a landscape.
I like the hammer.
Yeah, me
今
too.
の状態は、まあ、非戦闘
I just wanna
状態
go
な
in.
ので今のように走りながらでも
Uh-oh.
別に
Oh no, I gotta work
描いたり
text
と
that
か
did not show up well.
非戦闘中にいちいち立ち止まって書かなきゃいけないみたいなわけじゃないので、
は
そこは便利になるようにしてあ
My
る。
boss just texted a couple of us.
So of course,
Something
right now
fell
we're outside
over
of combat,
upon
so
delivery.
it's instant, and then even if you're moving around, you can create your motifs.
まずこの3種類あるんだというのだけ一旦覚えておいてください。
So as a first step, let's remember that there are these 3 different motifs.
先に お伝えしやすい絵とは切り離された魔法の説明をしたいと思います。
So before we go into how these motifs come into play, let us explain the different magic, let's see, ether hue elements of the Pictomancer in combat.
魔法には置き換えが行われていて、コンボのような概念があります。
So with the ether hue, the icon will be automatically replaced with the next step in the combo route. So it's kind of like a skill rotation combo.
キャストします。
Alright, how does this
変わっ
work?
て変わります。
You see that it's been automatically replaced.
But is this just actually how it works, or is it because of the...
I think it's because the stackable stuff. I think. Have to test it out. Oh, ouch.
But now you have 4 glowy things.
ゲージが溜まって増えたように、白いインクが使えるようになりました。
Oh my god, my ad. I can't.
So
This
with
is
the
the last
ether hue
news.
combo,
I'm gonna just run a 30-second
once
ad.
it's related
Sorry,
to
Twitch.
colors, basically, or maybe like light might be a close concept too. But as you can see in that palette gauge, you can now see that you have white color available.
なんかちょいちょい吉田のマイクが遠いって言われるな。
Sorry, I'm just adjusting Yoshida's mic really quickly.
PC なんでっていうんだろうね。操作しようとするとちょっと机からその遠ざかるんだよな。マイクと整体しなくなる。マイクを引っ張るか。
Sorry.
Oh, good.
で、そうなるとここに
That worked. The ad kind of timed up perfectly with them taking a quick second break.
栄唱のない魔法が使えるようになりますね。
So you
Yeah,
can
the
utilize that.
Animations are pretty as hell. I love
One
them.
of the charges on that palette gauge to execute an instant sort of action spell.
もう一回やりますね。はい。これが弱めの栄唱が速い魔法ですね。
So this is a less powerful but relatively quick to cast magic spell.
で、このもう一個、ゲージがこうレインボーのやつ増えてってますよね。
So in addition to the palette gauge, you see like a rainbow kind of gauge also.
これを50消費すると、このパレットを変更する、ひっくり返すっていうアクションが使えるようになるので、これで
Yeah, I really like the cartoonish look. It makes it feel unique. Like I'm very curious to see how it plays and if it compares to the other classes, but I do love the animations.
Some charge, 50 charge off of that rainbow gauge, you can activate subtractive palette, which basically kind of flips over the palette, kind of changes the element of your ether hue.
Okay.
今度は属性色の属性
Okay.
さっき白系だったのを栄唱は長いけど強力な魔法を栄唱しながらさらに強力なブラックコメットみたいなさっきのホワイトホーリーでしたよね。
So of course, earlier we utilized the white color to cast Holy in white. With the subtractive palette, and you change the elements of the ether hue, your different sort of ether hue spells will expand. Of course, cast times will become a little bit longer, but they are going to be a bit more powerful. So you saw like Thunder in magenta, or like Comet in black, and things like that.
説明が分かりやすくするためには魔法だけの説明をしてるんですけど、基本は魔法はこれがベースだと思ってください。ゲージを貯めて、ゲージを消費して、
I don't even know if it's fire and ice at this point. I also got distracted with a
消が短くてちょっと威力が抑えられてるやつを中心に唱えながら、溜まったら切り替える。これが魔法側だけの話です。はい。
I'm like still very confused so far.
So, as you can see, the basic movements is you try to accumulate your palette gauge and your rainbow gauge so that you can utilize the charges that are accumulated to unleash more powerful ether hue spells.
あとはちょっと絵の効果の説明に行く前に、
Yeah.
まあ他
Looking at this
の
now,
アクショ
Picto
ン
might take me a while to get down. Because I am so not used to playing with like gauges like that in that capacity.
This looks a little bit more complicated than I thought it would.
Same.
The sub
I'm still definitely gonna try it. However,
for
like,
sure. But it might be one of those things of like, we're gonna have to try it before, you know, to see if it is
so
as
there
complicated
is
as
an
it's
action that
looking
will
right
allow
now.
Yeah.
you to move
yeah.
quickly
Also, yes,
towards
llama.
the direction you're
The
facing.
llama.
The Yamas?
Yama.
一
Yama!
瞬だけ
Two llama.
It's got a gap closer.
Fuck yeah.
And then you see an enhancement. For a short period of time, your movement speed will increase.
意外
It's
と
got its
長
own
距離
expedience.
移動しますので向きや
Nothing is as good as
あ
Expedia.
の
I don't know.
ス
It's
テー
got
ジのヘリ
a
にはご注意ください
movement thing.
So you can travel a pretty good distance with this action. So be careful when you get
So
to
you,
the
so you
edge
get
so
a
that you
gap
don't
closer,
fall
like
off
a
of the
dash, and then you
platform.
get enhanced movement speed on top of it for like how many ever seconds.
あとは
It's
範囲
because
Yeah,
as a
this one.
as a
So you
starting.
have like
ところが
a gap
当然
closer
表示されて
with
るので
expedience.
ここから
Yeah.
絵を使った
But
アクション
single
の説明に入ろうと思い
As
ま
a
す
starving artist who had to take the bus a lot growing up,
The top
you
row
have
of
to
the
run to
hotbar,
catch buses,
those
so
are some of your
that's
AoE attacks.
that's
so
the
I'm
practice
going
to get that.
skip detailed detailed explanation on that. So we're gonna go into the motif and pictomancy.
Yeah.
と
Play it so I
ね
can
横に
feel
並んで
less
るから
confused.
横にこの効果を使っていくイメージがあるのかもしれないんですけど、なんとなく今までのジョブのイメージ、他のジョブのイメージからすると。
So with these actions, because it looks like it's side by side, it might make you think that well, it's something that you utilize with the 3 in a row.
この3つの絵はそれぞれ独立したカテゴリーの絵なので、連動すること自体はないです。
That said, although they are next to each other, they are individual like motifs that you can utilize. So they're not necessarily connected to each other.
That's good to know. That's kind of
ま
different.
ず生物の絵、この一番左だけを見てってください。ここから
Oh
説明を
god, I
始めま
keep
す。
yawning.
Okay, so we'll start with the creature motif on the left.
Creature motif. Okay.
今先ほど、ポンポンの絵を描きましたので、この絵をまず具現化するっていうアクションがこれです。イマジンポンポン。
I'm still working on Can 2. I should be drinking
So
it faster,
let's start with
but
the creature motif. You have created the motif,
I
but
would
then
not
you
slept
need
in
to
like 2
render it
days.
in order to actually execute
I have
this
just
as an
not
attack.
much.
じゃあイマジンポンポン使う
Japanese is pretty silly.
使うとどうなるかちょっとお見せしますね。いいですか、アニさん。
あ、
あ、イマジン
名前を
ポンポンを調べてる。
Please.
イマジンポンポンじゃないのかな。
コメントでお前は何を言っているんだ。
Bring more to potato quality. The fuck?
The
I don't know.
Japanese literally sounds like imagine
Is
a
it potato
pom-pom,
quality
but,
for you
the
too?
English,
No.
I believe, is living
Then what is
news.
happening to my internet today? Holy shit.
I don't know.
具現化しますね。
Hi, so we're going to render this as an attack.
文字通りポンポンがむしり取られて上から落ちていくんですね。
We see a whole bunch of Moogle pom-poms, probably torn off of some poor Moogle's head,
No!
pouring down onto your enemies.
落ちてきましたよね。
Poor Moogie.
これによって、さっきのこのキャンバス見てほしいんですけど、描かれていた絵が
I don't want to
具
rush
現化され
them.
たので
I almost
真っ
wish
白
that they would have started with a bunch of flashy combo stuff and then
If
talked
you look at
about
the
it and then done a
canvas, the
slow
white
thing.
Square, because we have rendered the motif into an attack, canvas is now blank.
で、この生物
So
の
what,
絵
can we
の
prep the canvas again?
まあ白紙に戻ったので、次にまた生物の絵を描くんですけど、さっきのポ
So
ン
you
ポンの
can
絵は描いた
either
の
use
で、
them as a
次は
combo
羽
or
の
you can just
絵が
use
描け
them
るようになります。
Individually.
individually for
so
different
canvas is blank,
effects?
but you can still continue
This
to
is
draw.
I'm so
a
confused
creature
right now.
I'm so
motif.
confused,
This
and like I'm
time
still
it will
excited for the
be,
class, but
wing motif.
Yeah,
I can't even
but
begin
I'm
to
confused.
understand it.
Yeah.
We
I'm
shall
gonna level
create
it because it's a
motif.
caster, but I'm
I'm into
Oh,
it.
not
oh.
It's
sure how it
pretty.
flows yet.
Yeah.
Oh, now it's a
で
different
キャンパスに
symbol.
描かれます
Yeah, they just use
Yes, you can
the
see it is now
other
on our
creature.
canvas.
Oh my god.
Is it random every
でこれによ
time?
って今度はここの
I don't
羽が
know.
具現化できるようになってます
So with this, now we can render the wings as an attack.
で
Yeah,
同じ
not
ようにさっ
random,
き
but
ポンプを具
how?
現化したので羽を具現化します
Yeah, a lot of
So
confusion.
these are wings, and so
Everyone's
we're going to render
confused.
the wing.
Oh. Oh, so we're making a Moogle. Is that what's happening?
ポンポン
Oh,
ポン
that
ポン
might
羽を
Okay.
Okay, so it's just a rotation.
Ah.
We rotate through them.
呼びましたかと
Yeah.
So with the palm and the wings, you see a little Moogle up there. You ring.
Yeah, someone's up.
What was the paw print? Was the last
それ
one?
によって
Because
モーグリを
Yeah, so
召喚するっていうアクシ
it's
ョンが
making
モーグリ
me
の絵
think
が
of
完成
Monk
し
on
た
how
ってい
the
うイメージで
blitz
すね
work. Like if you do one
Well,
one
we got
one,
some-
you get one blitz, and if you
With
do
that,
one
we
two
can now
three, you get a
render
different
a
blitz.
full Moogle.
Yeah.
Mhm.
で呼びますねモーグリ
But this
So
may
we're
be like
gonna
111 or
call forth
222
the
or 333 or 123.
Yeah. Oh, and then you use the
モ
Moogle.
ーグリストームという
But the
レーザーを
symbols still stay there. The palm and the wings are still there.
And so with
Uh.
the Moogle showing up, it's going to unleash its Oh,
Who's
my
gonna-
God.
Unleash Moogama!
Sure.
で
The English name.
さらに今度は爪の絵が
Kupo?
描けるので
Kupo. Unleash
爪の絵
Kupo!
を描きます
And there's the paw. Or the claw.
We will draw a picture of a
Claw.
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 で爪を具現
Claw,
化します
claw.
And then we're going to render
As long as we
this
get the
claw as an
King
attack.
Mog music whenever he uses.
Right?
Okay, now you have the full
で
thing.
さらに
Yep.
今度は
Now the things fall, but no little guy is popping
牙が
out.
描けるようになったので牙の絵を描きます
So now
Oh, the
a
teefies.
set of fangs become available.
Hmm.
So we will depict that as our motif.
そしてさらに牙を具現化します
And then render it as an attack.
Oh, there's a new person there now.
これによ
With
って
the, ah.
全ての要素が揃ったの
I
で
don't.
マディ
Is
ー
it
ン
a
が
self? Oh.
So now the canvas goes blank, and then there were symbols above the canvas, but we were able to fill the slots there. So we have yet another creature that was summoned, the Medine.
で具現化すると一番強い
Wow.
武器が出る
Oh, and it just turns into a splatter on the
We
ground.
can render it as an attack for a very powerful
Yeah,
strike.
but that gauge
これがで
is
すね
only on the first one,
えー
so maybe that
縦
only happens with
一
that
番
first
左の
one.
Maybe?
生物
Only on
の
the
絵を描くっていう
creatures,
ところの紹介
So
です
it's
So maybe
either
that's your
111 or
main-
one-
So that
I-
was
it's
in a
so
nutshell
it's either a
how
111
the
or a
creature
123,
motifs kind of
kinda
go through
like
its
Monk.
cycle.
Yeah.
吉田
A
さん
full
ごめんなさい。
creature
一個
combo.
英語の訳を訂正させてください。
はい
さっきのイマジンポンポンの、
うん
ターミノロジーが。
Each thing he does reminds me of a different job.
So, I'm sorry,
The only
I
thing about
made a
Yeah, now we're
mistake
back at
when I
Moogle
was
Palm for the next
mentioning
one.
the
Buffs is like the
imagined-
hammer?
Yeah, it's a rotation for those.
Because the hammer was its
It's
own
not
thing
Living
in
Muse, it was
the trailer.
Palm Muse.
I don't know. Love how they're giggling.
いやでまあ絵を描く自体にもまあ間違ったあ迅速そっち作って
Oh, that 40-second swift cast.
後
Oh,
でまたやります
beautiful.
We'll do it again.
次この
Hammer!
武器の絵
Oh, it's a hammer
Now
time!
going on to the weapon motif.
ここですね、さっきピクトウェポンしましたんで
Yeah, but yeah, I'm curious if there is a 1, 2, 3, and then a
ハンマー
finisher.
が具を具現化します
Going to render that as an attack.
でこれは具現化するとこっちに3段コンボ
Excuse
と
me. I'm just yawning now.
使えるようになるので
And then they
これ、ね、
gave you a
結構
different
長い間使
combo.
えるんで使えます
We got 3 stacks of.
Look at that! It's a buff timer! Wow!
So
Oh, I
with
love
the
the
weapon
hammer.
motif,
Bonk,
this is,
bonk, bonk.
more like
Hammer's
a
great.
combo.
The spinning.
With a very short, if not instant cast. Your hammer combo.
See, that's how
almost
long
like
you
a
took
triple
Yoshi.
cast.
It is now dark.
なので 書いておいて、
うん
そろそろボスが激しい攻撃してくるぞってなったら、具現化して
Oh, I think the 1, 2, 3
Oh, bonk,
was
bonk.
filling up that rainbow thing.
アクションにこう敵のアクションに対応しながらこれで軽く切らさないみたいなこともできますよと。
That's all I'm gonna use Picto for is
So
just
a
a
way
bonk.
to use the weapon motif would be to have it
Oh my
on
god, could you
standby
imagine in PvP just running around with a hammer?
your examples, and then once you're ready to go in and deal continuous damage, you can unleash your hammer combo so that you're continuously putting
God,
out
excuse me, I keep fucking yawning.
で最後風景の方はリキャス
Yeah,
タイ
we
ムがかなり
woke up
長いです。
early.
Yeah,
これは
I
パーティー
haven't
バ
had good sleep in
フでもあるから
days.
です。
I already had 2 coffees and I'm
Oh,
still
man.
yawning.
Next is the landscape motif.
Landscape
this one has a longer
motif.
casting time, because it is also the depiction for your party buffs.
実行します。
Execute.
Okay,
Oh, so
ooh,
party buffs. That's 5.
that's pretty. Oh, look at that. Is that like a... Hold on, is that like a shared ley lines? But Picto? And look at the flowers on the ground
Not only
now.
Is it a buff, but you
Yeah.
can also utilize it for attacks. The range is going to be wider because it's going to be a party buff.
A giant ley line. That's exactly what it
people
is.
need to be- people need to be-
ですね、
Yeah, in it.
さっきの説明した最初の魔法
Well, look at the flowers too. That was pretty. Huh.
こうキ
Yeah.
ャストまで
That is
で
neat.
そうだったりするの
Buff
で
timers.
ここと組み合わ
What
せ
a
てバースト
concept.
ローテーションでするみたいな感じで開幕ローテーション
This episode is brought to you by Salt. We have it because of Sarah.
So with the,
That's also not one that's
landscape
tied to your
and the buff
rotation,
that you
so.
can apply
Oh
to
my
the
god.
party will allow
This class
for
is like
your
so
Offended, sorry.
the
weird.
magics that we explained earlier with the different colors in the palette, to be
We're gonna talk about this in your
without
performance review.
the, longer cast time.
boss.
So if you want to say going into a battle and starting off with like a damage burst in the beginning of a battle, that might be a way to place your buff there and start off your battle with
Right, so you do your
optimal,
buff first and then you do
damage output.
other stuff. Yeah,
まあ
that makes
今まで
sense.
の本当キャスターどのタイプとも似てない
Opener
ので、
for everybody.
まあ最初ちょっと慣れるまでかもしれないけど、
I don't think we're getting out of the 2 minutes, guys.
まあ
Yeah.
No.
します。そんなに手に馴染んでるわけじゃないんで、ミスったら申し訳ないけど。
So the Pictomancer is rather different
Although it seems
from
Picto
the
can do the
other
buff,
magic
like,
ranged DPR,
very
DPS.
frequently.
So, apologies, it's still getting used to how it moves around. But let me show you some examples of how a skill rotation might look like.
Oh yeah. I want to see this, like how a rotation would be. What are they doing? Charging? Like a long cast? Ooh!
Whoa!
この後どうすんだっけ
It's like a rainbow road with a bunch of palms. Yep, buff.
Looks very fancy.
Is that like auto crits?
まあ今み
Or
たい
is
な
it
感
because
じで
he's
意
in
外
God
と一個ず
mode?
つ説明すると
Oh,
no, he's not in God
まあ
mode for
かも
this.
なって思うかもしれないけど、
うん
やること間に結構
It might be a
挟ん
setting on
で
the
るんで
test server, though.
Yeah,
Maybe.
but it might be a setting, but
It
also
also might be why the health is so high.
楽しめるジョブになってるので、ぜひぜひ
but
触
like,
ってみていただければ
or
と
if
思いま
that's
す
a consequence of being on that.
So at first
Buff
glance, it might
circle.
look like there's a lot
Maybe.
of cast time involved,
Excuse me.
but you are kind of weaving in different movements as you are doing things. So once
And
you
the
get used
combos
to
are the thing
it,
filling up the
I think it might be
circles.
a fun way to kind of maneuver around what you need to do next.
はい、だいたい今こんな感じでございます。もうね、
You know what it is gonna
そうそう
do?
コメ
The
ントも日本の方からは見えてい
stacking
るので、まあそれはそうで
actions,
す
I
ね。
kind of separate from this, but
Very late at
it
night.
might be good to learn classes and then kind of break it out to get more
では、
Whatever with it.
大丈夫よね
But also that
どっち
buff
も
circle,
あまあいつもそうなんですけ
If
ど
you have
ちゃん
to
と
be
面白く
inside
な
the
るように作ってるんですけど
Yeah.
どっちもめっちゃ
That's gonna be
you're
tough to
gonna
lay
have
it
to
down.
you're gonna have to place it like under the boss.
メイン上
Yeah.
変えてもいいかなって思うぐらいにはできてるんで、
And it seems like it's targeted at you.
So yeah, both jobs.
Like
I
with
think
all the
so,
earth,
around this
so
year
you would
center.
have
To
to
an
position
expansion. We try to make it
yourself
as interesting as we can.
to drop it.
But I
Yeah.
think both of these are pretty fun. So I'm hoping that
Oh.
perhaps we can
Unless it's
persuade some people
targetable, in
to
which
change
case
their
it's
mains
just-
again.
Make a macro and target
Yeah.
whoever.
I'm not gonna lie, I'm still super confused with Picto. It looks
I am
fun though,
very
but
confused.
Mhm.
It looks pretty. It looks like it might be fun. I am very confused.
yeah, I'm like,
はい
I'm still very excited to try it. I'm not convinced that that's gonna be my main. Truthfully, like that just doesn't. Until I try it, it doesn't. I don't see the flow. Like I'm like, I don't know if that's gonna flow for me, but I'm excited to play it and to give it a shot.
ありがとうございます
Are they doing a break?
So thank you for that.
I'm blinded
さ
by
あ
the
では
DAWNTRAIL
ジャム
sign.
の紹介に
Oh, healers. Hardly know her.
で、はい、平までやって軽く休憩するその次までやって軽く休憩もうやりきりたい雰囲気的に
Exactly, I'm too
どうす
spoiled
る
with what Black Mage.
Alright.
Honestly, too, though, like I feel
小休
like
憩
it's a different
Let's
level
see
of like
how
mental
salty
juggling
Sarah
with
gets.
Picto
Let's
that I'm not used to playing classes like that. So I'm like, I'm like,
ここです今
You're
it,
only
the,
like
all the
saying-
things just feel very
甘噛みにしていただいて
not super
a whole
foreign, but kind of
exchange?
foreign to
Come
me.
on.
So I'm like, I don't know if
はい
it's gonna be my
長く
main.
なってまいりましたので
However, like I am excited to play it and try it
Are
for
we taking
sure.
another break?
そう
はい
いやい
I hope they're taking a break because I kind of want a minute to stretch my back and
Another 10-minute
Check.
break
10-minute break. 10-minute break.
特にお供はございません
10:40 ETA
Nice.
back.
I don't know. I wonder if that means there's gonna be a lot to talk about in healers.
You can
There's
actually
no
take a
videos.
break.
Yeah, just pure
Yeah, they're gonna
Break.
spend like
Probably a
2
little bit.
seconds on White Mage, like
No.
1 second on Scholar,
お願いしましょう
5 seconds on Sage, and then 10 hours on Astro.
Right.
Looking forward
They
to it.
didn't go that in depth on Dragoon, so.
That's true,
Yeah.
but they did Sage, Dragoon,
Alright,
like we
Stream.
said.
I'm
Dragoon
also
is
gonna do
more
a
of
BRB thing. I'm actually gonna put the stream in
How
BRB
long
mode
did they
for a
say?
moment because they're not doing a video.
A rework
Uh,
or no, a
Probably at maximum like
Not
3
a
to 5
rework.
minutes.
Not a rework.
Shouldn't even be
Yeah.
that long. I'm just
Right?
gonna go stretch my
We
legs,
don't know if
use the
Astro's gonna be
bathroom, all that kind of
same
stuff.
thing.
So we will be right back.
Or if it's gonna be
In
what
a little
happened
bit.
to Monk on Endwalker.
Now a memory fading from sight, but I see
All right, welcome back, Twitch and YouTube. Give me a second. I put my desk in standing desk mode, so I'm just trying to adjust everything.
I'm so curious what they're doing to White Mage because.
But hello, also Joey.
At a glance, it didn't seem like they were changing much
the stream
other than
text,
adding
there's
like a
always
gap
stream
closer,
text.
which I'm gonna cry.
Hello, everybody again.
But
yeah,
it was
see, my camera gets
that
all weird when I'm standing versus sitting because I'm kind of closer
they didn't show
in a
any
sense.
lilies being used, but there was a blood
let's see if I
lily
can
there.
Fix my
And
face.
I'm wondering
Get out
if
of the way.
something else is gonna activate blood lily and not the usage of lilies.
Or
Which
they could have just changed it for a
really
showcase.
interesting. It would be really
Chibis
interesting
too,
because you
friend
wouldn't
or
necessarily
chibis.
overcap on it, which kind of
There we go.
seems
That
what they're
should be
trying
good.
to go for.
If the camera
it
seems
means that
weird,
you
let me
could
know.
always
But I think it's
guarantee a
good
blood
for
lily of
now.
the
But
birth
hello, welcome back.
It would be nice.
That would
Smoke,
be
you
nice.
said great music. If you're talking about my BRB music, that
If
is
they're really worried about
actually my
overcapping, maybe they gave me
husband's.
another use for
He
the
did
fairy
a
gauge.
pop punk cover up close in the distance. So
I'm hoping for you
I
guys
like it.
that they do
I
something
appreciate
good with
it.
Scholar. I really am. For all 5 of you sake.
The 5 people that play Scholar.
Yeah.
All right, Scholar changes. You got wings, and we nerfed dissipation, or not dissipation. Expedient again.
Oh my
Again.
god. Could you imagine?
And they removed recitation.
No. There would be no point in playing Scholar if they remove recitation.
Oh my god.
A French in the chat. I'm French Canadian, if that helps. I tried learning
Yeah, I
French
feel like
once.
if KM was here, I wouldn't be
Did
the
not
only
work
one
well
getting
because
salty
I
as
have
shit.
a really hard time with the languages. I'm sorry, Saren.
I'm sorry.
You're what?
Look, just because I love this game doesn't mean I'm not gonna criticize it.
Just because I love this game doesn't mean that I like this game.
No, doesn't mean that I'm not gonna criticize it.
No,
and
I know, I'm
doesn't
kidding.
mean to forgive the fact that Stormblood happened.
Saren's like, you see these scars? You want to know how I got these scars?
Yeah. You wanna know how I got the scars? Stormblood.
Is very.
Storm
I
of blood,
am glad
am I
that
right?
out of all the expansions for this game that I could have had to been overseas for
Okay,
2
moving
years
on.
for, it was Stormblood.
Alright, let's go.
Yep, let's go healers.
So the remaining role is healer.
Suffer. That's fair. Alright, upcoming adjustments. Swiftcast also getting reduced to
that's-
40
Yeah,
seconds.
obviously.
If they changed the forecaster but not healers, I would
That would
lose
be
my
pretty
shit.
fucked up. That would honestly be pretty fucked up.
The
I would
update
never
that
Swift create
applies
someone
to
again.
All healer
Yeah.
jobs is just one. Swiftcast recast will be reduced to 40 seconds in the 90s level range. This is similar to what we saw
I
in
gotta move around some
the
of my
ranged
stuff.
magical DPS.
はい、ではヒーラー個別のジョブそれぞれ、お話ししていこうと思います。
So we're going to jump into individual jobs within the role.
まず、
Alright,
白
who
魔
we
道
at first? White
Okay.
Mage first.
Okay.
First is the white mage.
こちらも動画ですでに出てましたが、前方に素早く移動する移動アクシ
New
ョンが
action allowing the
追加さ
caster
れて
to
おり
move
ます
quick.
So
Gap
as
closer,
you
good
have
job.
seen in the job action video,
Popped over for Pyro's old ass
we are
skiller
going
to
be
discard.
adding a
Oh
new
my
action,
god.
allowing the caster to quickly move forward.
I
Who is
wonder
this?
if
ですね、次どうぞ。
I haven't done Guild Wars in a hot minute. It's been a while.
3回発動できる。
Hello.
Throwback,
Lord,
yeah.
this
Who
sounds
you
like an
telling?
Autobahn.
Throwback.
追加されて
Like
います。
7 years ago, throwback.
回復アクションっていうのももちろん増えています
I
が
know, I miss
こういっ
you.
た攻
Hello.
撃要素っていうのも増えてます
That's
ね。
interesting.
Hey, look at that.
And then
What
the
is
second
that, like,
point
red
New
Ram
AoE
staff?
attack, which
with
can be
presence
executed
of
up to 3
mind,
times after presence of
executing
mind.
that, there
So you're
will
getting
be,
better,
an AoE,
AoE damage.
attack
Better for
action
dungeons.
that
Hi,
can
my
be executed
friend.
up to 3 times.
A better
How you
so
been?
In
Presence of
addition
mind and
to the
trash
different
pulls, for sure.
healing actions that will be added as the level cap is raised, there will be some
That's
action
interesting.
items that involve attacking.
How about this?
also.
Can they give us back
あとは
AoE
他にはですね
arrow?
Arrow
three?
Oh.
Oh my god.
増える特性が追加されてたり
I
とか
kind of hate that they
まあもちろん
changed all your
これ以外にも
damage stuff out to
追加要
be
素っていうのはありますけど
non-aspected damage,
割と
because the whole white mage thing
まっ
was
すぐアップデート
it's based on the elements in nature.
Yeah.
ます。
And And then some of the minor updates, there will be a trait that will be added that will allow for an increased stack numbers for Tetragrammaton. Of course, there are other updates there, but I think those are the major ones to note.
さあではあなたのメインジョブ大丈夫ですか？
大丈夫です。
FoxClan, I know this is your main. Is everything looking good?
では次
Is this good for you? Are
Okay,
you happy?
I only saw good
Next
things.
is our
No
scholar.
salt.
動画でもザーザーしておりましたが
No salt?
No salt.
自身の姿を変えて回復効果を
Oh my
強化
god,
する
Maggie.
アクション
Frankie's resurrecting the guild
セラ
again.
フィズム
He's bringing the band back
を
together.
しております
Okay.
So
I haven't talked to Frankles in a while.
People buzzing about
Let's
this.
see what
Aid
healing
while we
magics
were
it
playing the,
enhances, because if they do it again where it's
I talked to
spells,
Spagooty the
and
other
it doesn't
day. She
affect
popped
most of
in
my
the
kit,
chat.
then it's useless.
Yep.
Called
It was
Seraphism.
good. I keep up with Goot here
まあ
and
こ
there.
ちら
I
まだね
definitely fell off
ジョブア
Guild
クション
Wars
動
once I
画
came back
公
to
開してお
Final
りますの
Fantasy.
で
Give
動画ご覧にな
give
って
them
ない
an
方
instant
は
shield.
その姿動画の
Come
方で
on.
も確認できます
Yoshi,
ので確認
give
して
them an instant
くださ
shield.
い
Yeah,
They
that,
deserve it.
I don't know if that'll ever happen,
So, yeah, you will be able to see
Silva.
this in the job
Lot of new blood,
action
nice.
trailer that we have
Yeah, Goot is the
pushed,
best.
live. So
I love Goot.
you
She's
can check
always
it out
been
there.
there. She's really
そ
good
して他に
bean.
はですね
Really
連
good
関
bean.
敬語に発動できる
No
アクションを
new
追加
AoE after
再現
chain
しており
strap.
ます
And then the second point
Okay.
reads a new
So
AoE
Good
attack
reason to use chain
executed
strat.
after chain stratagem will be added.
まあこの話で
Seraphism.
You can use
継
chain
続ダメージ
stratagem
いわ
on
ゆる
a
ドッ
trash
トをね
pool as
増やし
well.
たりもします
Yeah,
Yeah.
Yeah.
Get that
with
AoE if
this
it's a-
AoE
if
attack
it's
after
worth
chain
it.
it might be
stratagem,
worth it in
Like,
certain
if it
instances.
does
basically a
more
dot
damage
where
than-
it will do damage
Yeah.
over
Than Art of
time.
War.
あとは他にもですね、秘策
Well, they just mentioned Art of War.
回復する特性を
So
獲得
good.
They say
it
dot?
would have to be
I heard
worth
dot.
it.
ここに書かれているだけではなくて、純粋アップデートというのを行わせていただいてます。
And then another update that we would be making is the scholar will obtain a trait that will allow for a reduced recast time for recitation and other various updates with the raised level cap.
はい。
Okay.
大丈夫ですかね。
Interesting.
アクション
Moving
はい
along.
さて続いては先生術師で、こちらは
no
結構
instant
大き
shield?
く手が
Okay.
入っております。
Astro.
So Astrologian is next, and this one has had some changes that were applied.
The card system will no longer be random and will instead simultaneously draw cards with offensive, defensive, and curative effects. Okay, so cards are gonna heal? Or like have a
first point
regen,
reads,
potentially?
The card system will no longer be random and will instead simultaneously draw cards with offensive, defensive, and curative effects.
So we're gonna get shields and heals? Like regens on cards? Wonder how
So
that's gonna
damage
play.
up, mitigation, and I assume
And
healing
heal.
up.
Yeah.
4種類ずつ2つのグルー
Huh.
プに
Okay, but
I
don't
what
know if I
that
like
do
it yet.
for,
10秒
like
ご
the
とに
rest of the
1
party,
グルー
like
プずつ順番か
will
つ
you still
4
buff
枚
other
のカードをま
people?
とめてドロー
Well, yeah, it's
できる
either gonna have. It sounds like it's either gonna be used as a buff to like give
Right
them
now,
damage
we
buffs,
have,
or it's gonna help with
8
defense and
total
or
different
heals.
types of cards, including Lord of Crowns and Lady of Crowns. And so with this update, we are going to divide these cards into 2 different groups with 4 cards each. And so every 60 seconds, you will be able to pull one pull from one group in order, one 4 cards. Sorry, we can. Sorry. We can do
Poor Amy.
1 group at a time, so 4 cards at the same time.
でただしなんですけど
4 cards.
カードの効果
Every
これまで
60
まあ全部4ダメージ上昇
Well,
バ
if
フ
not all of
にな
them
っ
are
てたんですが
damage buffs too,
そ
then
の
it
効
would
果
make
は
sense
一部の
because
カー
then
ド
you
に
can
は
use
残
them
し
for
ました
more of your
がそれ
healing
以外
kit.
を防御とか
Mhm.
回復効果っていうふうに効果内容を変えてですね
It's
つまり
essentially like
60
a
秒の間にまあセット
Aether
で
flow
引いたカードのうち
for
4
Scholar.
種
Yeah,
類のカ
but
ー
if
ドを
it's a
状
60
況に合わせ
second
て
timer on
選択して
having
使う
cards,
と
that's
いう形に
weird.
なってます
Yeah, 3
With
like
that
Silva said,
said,
3 normal ones plus the
so
Lord
all of
Queen.
the
Yeah.
additional effects of these cards was
So you get an offense, a defense, a
increased,
curative, and Lord or
damage
Queen
dealt
Yeah, that would make
enhancement
sense.
or buff.
every minute.
But that is going to be now limited to certain cards.
Like, I
and
don't know
then
how I feel about it
everything
yet.
else in that set of 4 cards will either be offensive or curative. So every 60 seconds, you'll be able to draw a set of 4 cards, and then with those 4 cards, you'll pick out like which ones to use depending on your situation.
で、
Okay.
I don't know how I feel about it yet. I'm like, I have to
Yeah.
see it.
したの
I mean,
で、
I mean,
アストロ
I'll
サ
probably
イン
find it on. I think
まあ
I'm
シンボ
going
ル
through the store
の
on
要素は
Astro,
今
so.
回削除させていただい
Astrodyne will
て
be
ます。
removed. It just got
So
added.
because each
Which one's
individual cards
Astrodyne?
now have their
It's
own
the thing
effect.
that you use when you
We are
when you
going
have
to do
after you
away
use
or
3 cards in
discontinue
combat.
the Astro signs.
Come on.
It just got added. So they're removing the signs.
わかる ?4 種類の、まあ、攻撃、
I think they're
I
just
think they're
trying
just
to
trying to
really
really remove RNG. So any of those
Yeah.
elements they want to kind of.
回
Yeah.
復回復効果っていう
I mean, I get that. However, I'm also like, I hate how I get comfortable with Astro, and then they're like, we're gonna mix it up. We're gonna change it.
I told you not to get too comfortable with Astro.
It's how I always get with Astro.
So, just to
It looks like they want to
recap,
stop
so
people
you'll
from
draw
just
a
sitting there
set of
fishing
4
for damage.
cards,
Yeah,
and
I know.
Yeah.
That makes
4 cards
sense.
would be something like increased damage, and then
But they could have
defensive, and then
reworked
curative
Astrodyne
effect.
and not
within,
removed
the
Yeah.
60
Astrodyne.
seconds before you draw another set of cards, you will utilize those 4 cards according to where they would be best utilized.
I'm
あとは
confused.
他にも
If
ですね
it's
デ
like
ィグニティの最
4
大スタッツ
offensive
が増える
cards
特
or
性
4
を追加
defensive
したり
cards
と
Yeah.
or 4
ます。
curative cards.
No, it is one
Another,
each of
effect
offensive,
is,
defensive, and curative,
the
along with the
see,
order
ultimate
rating.
trait
One of
that
each
will
group.
increase the
Well,
stack,
that's a group. One offensive, one
stack
defensive,
number
one
for
curative, and
essential
then the Lord or
dignity.
Lady or whatever
Yeah,
it
yeah,
is.
if you look
Oh,
in,
okay.
When they
まあ
were
という
showing
わ
the
けで
job
今回また
actions,
ちょっ
it
と大
looked
きく
like
で
it
す
was
ね変え
almost
さ
like
せてい
sleeve
ただ
draw
いて
in
い
a
ますが、まあ、
sense,
状況に応じてカードを
what
使い分
Astro
けるっ
used
て
to
と
have,
ころを
where
ちゃ
they
んと
had
Yeah.
3
やりたい
regular
ただ
cards
その上でできる
and
だけこ
a
う
Lord or
初
Lady
期か
slot,
初期
and
で
it
ね
looked
すご
like
く
it
言われ
pulled.
たランダム性
They
いらん
had
の
all
だ
of
け
them
って
at
いうと
once.
ころは
So
Yeah.
I
ま
would
なくして
assume
ま
it's
すっていう
working
感じになってま
somewhat
す。
similar, but not random.
And if it's
So
60
as you can
seconds
see,
cooldown,
there were some major
you
changes
would be able
with
to
the
hold it, right?
Astrologian.
Yes.
But
So
we
you
really
basically
wanted
you
to
draw
focus
your
in on the
hand of 4
aspect
cards, and you
of
play that over
utilizing
the next minute as you
cards
see
in
fit,
their
and then you draw a
appropriate
new hand.
situations. And there were feedback about how we can do away with the randomness of the cards that are being drawn. So we have removed
But I wonder
that,
if the cards are away a
element
weed
of
then.
it.
まあひとまず
That's a great
触ってみるよ
I
と
would
いう
hope not.
この絵が
Oh,
あ
I
るの
would
で
hope
Maybe
it
it's-
is
I kinda hope
cooler
so.
because if you can only get one offensive card at 60
And
seconds,
yeah,
like you can only buff one
as people
person.
are already commenting, that
What's
Yeah.
the time on the cards
they're
now?
willing to try it out. I think it's best
30.
to
Oh.
kind of see for
And you only get
yourself
one
to-
every 30,
to
right?
Oh.
Get
You got two.
some of the
you
changes
get
that
two?
we have
Okay.
made.
そうね、ランダム性、先制なんだから欲しい。
Now, this does mean you will have an offensive buff on
on
every minute, so that's nice.
Right, but if it's one offensive buff that you can only give to one person.
Yeah, then that's a.
That's the thing. I think it's going to be AoE.
Yeah,
I guess I hope it would be because like that's just not enough. Like the
Because the only
whole.
other
it would
thing I
have
could think
to
is
be
if it
AoE.
alternates, and then that would
Yeah.
suck.
Definitely
Yeah.
difficult. This
It-
the element of randomness, like
The element of
we do see
randomness
people
sucks.
saying
However,
that
like
no one would rather
I do
have,
love how Astro
cards be
currently is
random.
like, you know, you're
because
doing more
it's
work
very
because you're like
unique
buffing the
to
team.
Astrologian.
And like, I don't want
but
them to
also
dumb
you do
it
have
down
a
to the point where
large
it's
amount
like,
of
no, we're
people
getting rid of its
objecting to
identity yet
randomness
again.
as well,
We're not
so-
gonna really buff
and
other players. It's like,
people
but
was commenting
why?
about how
Pyra,
maybe it's
welcome to
best
being
that
a
we
monk.
revert how we had it in the beginning. So
This
it's
is
very
why, like,
difficult, and so we're
I've
trying to
always
figure
wanted
this
Astro to
out
be my
on our
favorite
end as
healer,
well.
but it has so many fucking identity shifts. It's always going through an identity crisis, so I'm like, I can't.
Being a scholar.
It
This
looks
is
like
why
instead of like
Sage.
giving White Mage party buffs, they're just gonna cap all the other healers' ability to assist the
Like I
party.
said,
Which is
with this update,
stupid!
we are
Make
kind of
White Mage better, don't
focusing in on
punish
what
everybody
utilizing the four
else.
cards that you
White
draw,
Mage is supposed to be the
depending
selfish
on
DPS of the
situation
healers.
most appropriate.
Yeah, you're
and so
exactly
that's
what you
the
said. White Mage is just supposed to be the
of sort of
boring.
play that we put in there. So I'm hoping that
The
people will try it
selfish
out, and if
DPS
there is
of
any
the
sort of
healers,
feedback, it would
Pyra,
be great if you can
which is
kind
what
of
Black Mage is, the selfish
take to our
DPS.
forums
Yeah.
to
Right,
comment
which is
on
why
your
White
feedback.
Mage should have the most damage. But
Sure. Oh, I
instead,
agree with
Sage is
that.
the better healer, the better shoot healer, and the better damage healer.
So maybe nerf the
Moving
damage.
on to
Speaking of
Sage.
Sage.
まず一つ目
I don't know. It's like everything. I'm not going to be able to fully judge it until I play it, but I'm not loving the Astro things from what I've seen so far. Eucrasia will now enhance Discrasia 2 into Eucrasian Discrasia, an AoE attack which deals damage over time.
AoE
So,
dots.
first point reads that Eucrasia will now enhance Discrasia
White Mage,
2
no, we're
into
taking away the AoE
Eucrasian
dot.
Discrasia,
That's
an
too much
AoE
power,
attack which
Sage.
deals damage
Hey, you're
over
already
time to
powerful.
enemies
You want an
within
AoE
range.
dot on top of that?
You already have the best damage out of all the healers. Here's more.
Sage is the best healer, the best mitigation healer, and the best damage healer.
It's the best around. No one's ever
With
gonna
an
bring
AoE
it
dot, they're
down.
probably going to be the
Foreign
best at
language
dungeon
we're
pulls now, too.
Yeah, they are.
I know.
they
we're
were
seeing
already
comments
already the
that
best in
it's very
dungeon
hard to
pulls.
understand.
When I go into a dungeon on Sage, I never have to heal the tank. Even if
Well,
it's
see,
not
that's-
working.
I mean, as a scholar, I never have to deal with tank.
A White Mage, I never
A
have
new
to heal
party
them.
buff, which heals nearby party members whenever the caster
And
casts
then
a
the second
spell.
point reads a new party buff, which
What?
heals nearby party members whenever the caster
Guys,
casts
stop
a
with
spell
Sage. Come
will be
on.
added.
Oh, remove Sage from the game.
Sage mains rejoice in the glory of
Good God.
See, Sarah, now you know how I feel about summoners.
最初からそう言えってもう言われそうだけど
I love how they're laughing
So it's
too.
worded in the way that it's written in the.
They
the
know it's
PowerPoint, but
overpowered.
basically,
They know what they're doing.
With the existing
Oh,
actions,
hey,
we do have.
I heard you
the,
like Sage being more powerful
Eucrasia
than all three
Dosis,
healers combined, so we're
as
doing
our
that
sort of
more.
single target dot. So now we're adding an AOE version of it.
まあ2つ目に
April
今ご紹介したそのパ
Fools
ーティー
in
バフは
May.
範囲版のカルディアのようなイメージですけど、カルディアと違って常時ではなく一定効果に効果が発動するっていう。
Oh my god, my hip is killing me.
And then, in terms of the party buff mentioned in
Just give me
the
back
second
Shadow
bullet
Flare and Quicken
point,
Danger Flow.
This is like a
This new
ranged
party
version
buff
of
sounds
Cardion.
like
Cardion.
I don't remember the
And
name of the skill. The
but
White
that
Mage skill
said,
that gives
it's
confession to
not
everybody.
on constantly, and
Which-
it will
it's
only
kinda
be
like-
available for a
uh,
certain
raid
period.
like
Cardia.
はい。まあ
Yeah,
他にも
which is
カ
that
ルディア
that
の回
what's the
復
name?
効果を強化するソーテリアンのリキャストを短縮する特性なんかも、
Don't remember the name.
ます。
But it gives everybody a
And
buff
then,
called
there
confession,
is
which then makes my
a
heals
trait
heal
that
them
you'll
more.
acquire that
So, you
will
know,
This is
shorten
whenever they
the
cast
time,
a spell,
needed that.
so the Sage can
recast,
DPS while healing the entire
saved
party.
area,
Yeah.
That will enhance the healing effects of Cardion.
大丈夫そうですか？
Increases
I
the
mean,
healing
truthfully.
effects of cardia?
はい、ありがとうございます。
Yes, it's
Yes,
Eric.
it's area.
さあ、というわけで長時間にわたってお伝えして
Yeah,
まいり
Scholar
ましたが
Sage is the new meta.
ジョブの
Yeah.
まあ PVE に
Scholar
関して
Sage has
の
been
ジョ
the
ブのアッ
meta.
プデート、それから新ジョブ
Well, it's gonna continue to be the meta.
内容でございました。
はい、ありがとうございます。
Yeah, I think White Mage is
So,
getting
yeah,
left out
it
again.
was,
Yeah,
quite
that's
an
kind of fucked up. At least like
extensive,
buff the
amount of time that we
damage, so it's
utilized,
like,
but we
hey, you
went
don't get a lot of
through
cool
the
things,
different
but
jobs
you
that are
get big dick
available,
DPS.
Also introducing the 2 new jobs
Again,
that will and
They
their
can't have
different
Sage be the
PvE
better, be the
actions.
best,
まあ
Be-
PVE
better
と言
than
った
all
からに
three
は
healers combined.
PVP もあるんですけど、
Well, they can.
この後
Whether it's fair or not is different.
今日はお知らせして
I mean, let's face it, with how overtuned Picto's going to be
So,
coming out, you can
of course,
probably just
by
run
us
Sage
saying
Picto and have your
PvE,
healing taken care of.
We will also touch upon PvP.
yeah, the meta
Oh.
will be
We will
Sage
be,
Picto, and that's it.
mentioning
And
about
They're
Warrior.
gonna-
the
Yeah,
upcoming
Sage
schedule
Picto
for
Warrior.
PvP.
There's your full party.
So,
Oh, I couldn't hear what she said, but something about
どうぞ
PvP. PvP something.
まず 7.0
イェーイ
ではバイパーとピクトマンサーが
Oh, we didn't see the LB, did we?
アクションとリミットブレイクによって新ジョブとして追加されま
It
す。
still
It
exists.
still exists. There's your update.
of course,
Oh my
with the
God.
That's the
PvP,
upgrade.
we
All
will
these
be
PvP
introducing
haters.
Viper
I'm
and
over it.
Necromancer as new jobs.
Well, I didn't say I hate it, I just said I don't care about it.
Adam
I
did.
don't-
まあどうして
I
も
don't
7.0 皆さん
understand
シナリオだ、
when
レ
they
イ
make, like,
ドだって
obvious
やることめっちゃ多いので、
Vipers,
they-
they will be added in 7.0 buff jobs who have their own respective
Because-
Yeah, we know.
Sarah and I think we're jaded though because we've been here for a million expansions questions where new people
course, with the
don't
launch
understand that
of
that's the way that it works.
7.0
You'll be
DAWNTRAIL,
surprised
there will
with
be a
some of
lot
the
things to do,
YouTube videos that I put out.
including the
Some
different,
people ask
main
questions
scenario
that, like, to me, I'm
or,
like, oh, isn't that
leveling and
something,
dungeons
you know,
and
more
things like
common
that.
knowledge? But it's not, because I've been playing for
it's going
a million
to
years and I'm
be,
ancient, and that's the only reason why I
7.1
know
when we
things.
start applying updates.
I'm old
to
as
so
fuck.
angry. I was so happy with White Mage, and then
as
they
well
got to
as the
Sage,
existing
and I'm
maps.
angry.
1のタイミングでまたどんなアクションをね
Fuck
それ
you,
ぞれ
White Mage
ちょっと
mains.
行ったり調整どんな大きな調整
Did
が
they
入ってくるかっていうの
show
をまた
Viper
別途お
LD?
伝えできればと思います
That was like a million hours
So
ago, so I
whenever
don't
we are
remember.
ready to announce the details for the updates that we will be applying in 7.1, we will set up a separate time to go over those.
I'm kind of glad that they're doing that at a separate time.
7.0から7.1の期間
CC ranked matches will be in preseason between 7.0 and 7.1. Rankings will not be updated, but tiers and crystal credit will be affected by wins and
まあここ
losses.
を改めあらかじめお知らせしておこうと思います
Give people time to figure it out
And then between 7.0
before
to 7.1,
rankings kind of open.
The crystalline conflict.
That makes
ranked
sense, though.
matches,
Give people time
will
to,
be in
like, get in there
preseason. So there won't
in
be
practice and
an
see what
update to the
classes work for them well.
Yeah,
rankings,
but the
tiers and
credits
crystal
affected by
credit
wins
will
and
be
losses is
affected
a little-
by wins and losses.
Well, crystal credit, what is that? Is that
な
for
ので
the
また PVP アップデートに関してはね別に
the thingy?
Currently, you can buy weapons with it. Like,
Yeah.
there isn't much that you can buy with crystals, but
So of course we will take
I
some
know.
time to go
I was
through
hoping they would
the
add more shit.
details of
I
the
I
updates
agree with what
regarding
Silva's saying. I would love to, like,
but
let's
for
party
now,
up for CC
just
for
wanted to
casual
let you
matches.
all know,
Like, I just want to
this
do
is the
CC with
schedule
friends.
that we're
Right?
targeting as
Even
of
one
now.
friend. Like, even if you're saying you can't have a full party, but, like, you could take one person and give me something.
Yeah. No, I agree. You should be able to play casual content with friends. Like,
Yeah.
it means nothing.
It means
Let
nothing.
queue together.
ちょっとだけ項目があるので、まあぜひお付き合い
Like, it's literally, I just want to have fun with my friends, not like I want to bully people. Like, no, I just want to
Yeah.
go in with
So
friends.
we have a few more topics to cover.
Okay, a few
so
more
yeah,
topics.
if you are able to stick around, please stick around.
I'm in
granted,
too
we
deep.
had
I'm not
fun.
leaving now.
We
4
did-
hours
we did
in.
have fun with the sniping because it was,
Yeah,
it was fun to see who got grouped with
そ
who.
の
right.
But
This is where
but
レ
yeah,
ビューツアー
I
の
want
中
to
で
be
です
able
ね
to
まあ
group up.
フィールド2つとか
This is where they might talk about like system updates, like
街の
you know
中
how
で
we
やると
learned
か
like when belts were being
ID に
removed or
チャ
when
レ
we
ンジ
learned
しても
about
ら
the
ったり
stat
とかし
squish,
てるんで
that
すけ
kind of
ど
stuff.
まあどうしても今回
Alright,
ストー
let's
リ
hear
ー
it.
がこう序盤から激しく動くのもあってメディアの皆さんが知ってしまうのと同時にですね NPC だけちょっとご紹介しておきたいNPC がいるのでちょっと軽く紹介させてください
So of course, with the media tour kicking off, we are going to be showing off different content to our media and content creators, to fields. We're having them look around the towns, maybe try their hand at going into the instance dungeon. But there are a lot of development that happens right from the beginning of the main scenario story. So we would like to introduce and talk about a couple of NPCs pretty much simultaneously as we are speaking with the media.
さあパワーポイント言ってください
Okay, NPCs.
Okay.
でもう出しちゃって大丈夫です
Bakul
今
Jaja
回
and
ご紹介するのは
Koana.
バクジャジャというキャラクタ
バクジャ
ー
ジャ
とコーナというキャラクターになってます
Okay, so the two characters we
Rahatia
wanted to
with
talk
green
about
hair.
are
Green Hatia.
and Koana.
Green Tia.
Green
あ
Tia.
の今回ス
Baja
トーリー
Blast.
の中でそう王位継承レーストラル大陸の王位継
They're
承
like, oh
レ
yeah,
ースに
Graha
こう
was
助力
initially
してい
gonna
く
have green hair, so we just brought him
というお
back
話をしてますが
Yeah.
as a new character.
今日ご紹介するこの2人は光
Oh,
の
I
戦
just
士
saw
で
your
ある
message,
皆さん
Smoke.
と
Yes,
別次
Sage
元
is now gone.
継
Sage is
承ライバル
insane.
だと思ってください
Even more than it was before.
So these two characters, of course, we had given an overview of how the Warrior of Light will be helping the race to the throne for the next king or leader of Toral. And
Also,
so
that Bakul is just
these
like
two characters will not necessarily
two-headed
be moving
something.
around with the
Where
Warrior
is-
of Light, but they're rivals
Do we have a poster in here?
that race to the
No, we
throne.
don't. I don't have a DAWNTRAIL poster yet.
このバクジャジャの方は
Shoot,
で
dude.
すね
I was gonna
現
look at it.
在トラル大陸を治めて
I
い
have a
る
lanyard.
グルージャジャと同じ
Ah,
頭が
lanyards
2
are
つ
falling.
相当の、
Let's see.
マムージャ族
It's probably on
に
the
なってま
lanyard.
す。
Bakul Jaja.
So
I think
Bakul
that's-
Jaja is just
that
like
Bakul?
the current ruler.
Oh yeah,
of
they're on the
Tural,
lanyard. So on the
Gulu
poster
Jaja,
technically,
who is a
We got
two-headed
Bakul,
Mamulja.
which I believe is this one.
まあ、王族ではないんですけど
And
とある理由か
Koala,
ら、
which
王位
is
継
this one.
承レースの一候
Makes
補と
sense
して
since
参
they're on
加
the-
することになってま
The
す。
thing.
And Bakul Jaja is not a royalty, so to
That looks like a
speak,
new
but
hair, Saren.
They have their own reason.
I don't recognize it
to,
unless it's because the graphics update that it looks
participate in
different.
the race to the throne.
そしてですね、ミコッテ、まあミコッテみたいな風
ミコッテ
貌、まあミコッテなんですけど、呼び方がね、やっぱ地方によってちょっと種族の呼び方違
Oh, the
うんで、
music.
ミコッテ族とは呼ばれないんですけど、まあこちらも
Oh my
継承候
god,
補者
I'm
の
so
一人
tired.
That's why I started standing up because I was like
And of course,
shrimping
Koala,
and yawning.
Of course, he looks
And
like
standing
a
hurts because my
Mikote,
sciatic nerve pinched, but I'm
but
like I
not
can at least
necessarily called
move around a
as
little.
such because of how the race is referred to in the land of Tyrol, but they are also part of the race to the throne.
まあ冒険者である皆さんとも今ご紹介したバクージャジャともまたさらに別の陣営である目的のために、まあ、継承レースに参加していると。では彼らとの出会いというのをですね、ぜひちょっと楽しみにしておいてください。どうしてもねここメディアツアーで名前が出てきてしまうので、先んじて皆さんに、こういったキャラいますよというのをお伝えさせていただきました。
Oh, sorry.
And so Koana is going to be traveling
Koana.
separately from both the Warrior of Light and Bakul Jaja's teams, but also participating in the race to the throne for his own reasons. So the story kind of has the Warrior of Light encounter these characters in the scenario. So their names are going to come up with the media kind of getting their first impressions on DAWNTRAIL. So just wanted to provide our players with the information also up front.
はい、以上簡単ではございます
うわ
が、NPC の紹介でございました。
So that was very brief, but just introduction to some of the NPCs that you will be encountering in the story.
はい。
Good
あ
to
りが
know.
とうございました。Thank you very much.
はい。
これで今日の PLL の主要な部分は大体終わりということで
さあ、室内さん頑張って。
はい、残るはもうね手短に終わります。お知らせコーナーを
お知らせコーナーで
PLL
終わりです。
終了したいと思います。
Pictures.
いくつかとっておきの新しいお知らせもございますので、もうちょっとお付き合いいただければと思います。So
Yeah, it's
now,
Foxconn's turn.
はい、now the main portion of today's Letter Live is now done, and before closing, I have some new announcement stuff. So let's check it out. ということで、最初のお知らせはこちらでございます。どうぞ。は
Oh yeah, it's coming back.
イエーイ
Oh fuck, it's coming back like a
そう
week
あの
from today.
フォールガイズコラボ
Yay!
が再現決定いたしました。
まあ再現っていうか、
Fall Guys is coming back. Yeah, 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 yeah,
yeah. New rewards, though, because I got everything.
I doubt that they'll have new rewards.
先方のリクエストだったんで、まあ今後も定期的にこんな感じで開いたり閉じたりっていうのを繰り返していくことになります。
Practicing
So we are
stream
saying
markers
that
today.
It is returning, but the way we had it, we had agreed with our partner is that we would run the
Only
event
like 2
for
weeks,
maybe
though.
like a period of
No,
3
it's a week,
months,
or- oh,
and then
yeah.
kind of close it off and then come back again. So we will probably be doing this sort of on and off type of situation.
まあ今ね、黄金のレガシーに向けてお休みしてた人たちも帰ってきてると思うので、まあぜひぜひねその手前で参加していただけたらなと思います。
So some people may have taken a break before DAWNTRAIL. So before the launch of the expansion, this might be a good opportunity to take part.
はい、詳しくはこの後トピックスなども掲載されていきますので、そちらも合わせてご覧ください。So for more details, we will make a topics announcement sometime later. So please check it out. はい、ということで最初はフォールガイズさんへのお知らせでした。はい。では、so let's move to the next announcement. 次のお知らせですが、ですね、次はまず動画があるということなので、動画からご覧いただきましょう。お願いします。
Buy Mountain Dew? What the fuck? What? What?
What?
I'm sorry, I drank too. Oh my god, they got like the battle t-shirt for Mountain Dew.
Immediate cut to it. No,
Oh my god, there's a Mountain Zoo mount. Are you fucking kidding me?
Oh god.
Sparkling citrus announcement is actually like a house and this is the new collaboration.
Oh my fucking god.
And Mountain Dew.
Oh lord.
Oh Adam, we have to do this, you know now, right? Well, in preparation for DAWNTRAIL, I'm buying a shit ton of Mountain Dew.
How many Mountain Dews do I have to buy to get the mount though?
I don't-
Mountain Dew.
I don't buy soda for my house anymore. However, alright, go see how much we can buy on Amazon.
Mountain Dew コラボということで、
That's why there was Mountain Dew in the background.
Mountain Dew 飲んでいただいて、
Mountain Dew's hitting it hard. Last year was DoorDash Gaming. This year's Mountain Dew hitting it very hard in the market, like the gaming marketing realm. Hey, maybe I can be part of this and get on Wall Street Journal again.
Mountain Dew, so gather points.
You also have. There is an important sentence there. Specially marked Mountain Dew products.
Yes.
Yep.
I'm Googling it now. Mountain Dew. A Mountain Zoo mount, a Baja Blast Zoo mount, and then a sparkling citrus refreshment that looks like a Mountain Dew bottle. I only see one mount.
Mountain Zoo.
Yeah, well, just the sparkling citrus refreshment and the Mountain Zoo mount.
When I saw the proposal from the
Oh my god, this I can't get on the website. It is like taking too long to
It
load.
was instantly crashed.
Alright guys, we crashed another website. Good job, 14 community.
まあやっぱり今14いろんな地域でこう展開
Damn, we should have stacked up on fucking rewards at PAX, Adam. Fuck! PAX, you could do like things like spin a wheel or whatever and get points.
Yeah, it starts today, so yeah, the website's gonna crash.
これまでかなりの企業さんとやらせてもらってて
They don't have it updated on the website unless it crashed completely.
Oh, the Mountain
Oh,
Dew
yeah,
slash DAWNTRAIL.
どんどん
Yeah, it would
Pacific, 9 a.m. Pacific, so that's noon. So 50 minutes.
Oh,
Get ready,
okay, that's new.
gamers.
Okay. Oh my god, how many am I gonna have to buy?
I love Mountain Dew. So, oh look at Amy drinking one too. Amy's like,
It doesn't look like she likes it. Look at
It's
you.
like, what is this?
fucking Americans.
Oh.
Oh.
And you can
imagine that
find
Twitch
out
showing
the
up to
code
before and
inside
everything.
of
Just took down the stream.
でここに本当のコードが書いてあるので今ちょっと隠してますけど I'm hiding it because it is actually working code inside.
He's like, this is mine. You can't have it. This one's mine. You can't have it.
And then you can go to the dedicated campaign.
God damn it.
And then enter the code.
Fuck, dude. I have to buy some Mountain Dew. You know what we should do though? Buy it. Well, no, because you have to open the cap. Bitch tits.
Yeah,
I
you
was-
have to open the cap.
Fuck. I was gonna say.
If you love Mountain Dew, you can buy like a bunch and then just give me some of the code.
Yeah, just whatever extra.
Actually, ask Zeth. He gets Baja Blast every day for work. And
Puts
Alana,
it in
maybe?
a bottle? Or...
No, I think they get cans. I think Zeth and or Alana gets Mountain Dew.
US only. I think Traxxas does drink Mountain Dew, but I'm not entirely. Well, he never buys it, but I think he does.
I love Mountain Dew. I like the regular, Code Red, and Baja Blast are my favorites.
I don't know.
blast good.
What I need to know is how many I need to get the mount.
All of it. You know what though? When they did the Butterfinger mount, it wasn't that much. I think it was like $15.
Mountain Dew.
Yeah, but when it was the Butterfinger, Drax refused to buy
Mountain Dew is
Butterfinger.
available in Japan.
I
too,
bought it
but
for my
was
dad.
Really popular when
I bought a
it was-
giant bag for my dad for his birthday because my dad
Didn't
loves.
have any money, and
maybe
Drax
younger
refused to
people
buy it.
might not be as
Oh.
familiar with Mountain Dew, but in Japan,
You know
too,
what,
there was
B-Dog,
like
you
a
did call it. He's like, why is there so much Mountain Dew? Like, I don't know. Maybe they just have it back there as a,
we've been
as a, you
partnering
know,
with
whatever.
different,
Yeah, I need that mount.
companies.
Yeah, me too.
Not just in Japan, but now we're trying to also
Nice.
do these different partnerships with other regions as well. So this time it's America, but
Woo, America
we
finally.
are
Well,
also
not
having
finally. We get.
plans for our Europe region, the different countries.
Oh,
within
good.
the
Europe
European
needs some
region
love.
also,
They like never
doing
get the fun
collaborative,
things.
Partnerships with outside companies. So I think this is one of the starting points of these different partnerships that you'll start seeing.
Connie, can you even get that mount because you're EU? Is your account EU or is your account? I don't know how that works.
なかったでした。
あ、ヨーロッパはヨーロッパの施策もね、
あ
ちゃんと走らせていってるので、まあぜひねヨーロッパの。
So we're probably wrapping up the live letter soon, I would think. Unless
Yeah.
this is just like a mid-break.
So yeah, we haven't forgotten about
No,
the
this-
European region.
The end, because you said
so yeah, if
the
you
main
could,
portion of the live
send some
letter was
encouraging
over, so now it's just like
words
community
to
stuff.
our,
Yeah.
SE
Which is why it's
Square
fun.
Enix Europe branch
Talking.
too. That would be amazing.
はい。
はい。
では続いて次のお知らせに行きたいと思います。So let's move to the next announcement. So
Oh.
手短に、オフィシャルグッズ、
あらー
今予約受付中の新しいアイテムが3点
You get a bonus indoor item for your plushie?
クリスタルとケーブルクリップ3種類というものがございますので、
I kind of
今予
want
約
the
受付中ですので、
I
ぜひとも
want that
お願い
keychain.
いたします
I
So
want
next
the
one is
opera.
new
It's gonna be so
merchandise
expensive,
items.
though.
I
You are now
know.
taking pre-order
I have a
for
problem.
keychain of Azem
The cable clip I
crystal.
can live without. I don't really have cables that I like
There are 3 different
need
brands.
like
い
that.
や
But
いいね、ケーブルクリップ
Knowing how
ケーブル綺麗に
their
まとめたいね
prices usually go, that keychain will probably cost $199.
Here is a strong
Yeah,
magnet.
plus like
I'm checking
$70
online now.
shipping.
Management. These are great.
hold on, friends. I'm looking.
It holds
Cable
very
clip
well.
is $13 a piece. The Azim's crystal keychain is $15, and the Loperate plushie is $35, and that also
Okay,
gets the in-game item.
$15 is fine, but then the shipping is gonna be more than that.
家中に
Yeah.
溢れたね、携帯やら、なんか
Also, the
電子タバ
tabletop
コやら
RPG is also available for pre-order for
No,
$60.
someone's desk or around desk are messy with lots of cables. So yeah, this.
They have other keychains too. For just like Final Fantasy series, there's a Cactar, a Moogle, a Chocobo, and a Tonberry for 15 each. They're on pre-order.
Yeah,
There's a
but
bunch of
those
pre-order
are-
stuff for different
Magnets
things.
Those I
on
don't
the
care.
ends. Yeah, and it's a pretty
Yeah.
strong magnet.
あのこう結紮しちゃうとさ、
I
なかなかレイアウトいじりにくくな
those
って嫌
cable
だみたい
things
なのあ
would
るけど、
probably
こ
be
れ
good
便
for
利
me,
だから
but-
大丈夫です。
Yeah, they're cute. Like I could definitely make use of them. However, I'm not like.
In one position and it's,
No,
you
I would
can't
actually
really,
like. I
undo
actually
it. So
need
with a
cable
magnet, you
things
can
like
kind
that
of
because
close
of the
it
cables
and
that
then
come
you can
from the
reposition
PC all the way
it.
to the
Oh, that
cabinet.
makes sense.
なんか
All my cables are tucked under my desk, so I wouldn't even see them.
Yeah.
You can
早速出張で使う。
Put the EU mount in Kinder Eggs. Oh my god.
extra cables.
You managed to butter up. Blah, blah, blah.
おー
Well, I have hope for you too,
吉田の
Connie. Hopefully you can get them
ジャラには
out.
くっつかないのって俺のジャラ鉄製じゃねえよ。待ってくれ
Cable
magnet.
clip.
Will it get stuck on Yoshida's
待ってくれ。
accessories? No, no.
Silver.
Yoshida's
大丈夫だよ。
accessories are not magnetic. They're silver, so they will not
大丈夫だ
stick.
よ。
はい。じゃあ次の
I
お知ら
want
せ
that
いきたいと思い
plush,
ます
but I don't know if I want to
So let's
spend
move to the next announcement.
$35, but I want that plush.
次はですね、皆さんおなじみとなりましたパーソナライズ空
Oh, this is that immerse.
ゲームパックの
Is this
新しい
software?
バージョンが出
Is that
ま
what
した
this
という
ended up
お知らせ
being?
でございます。So next announcement
Think
is
so.
the
Yeah, that's
new
the
version,
audio thing.
Yeah.
the update to the immerse
That
game
I
pack
don't care.
game
Yeah, I
で今回は
I
いろいろ良く
definitely
なった
wanna
ということなんですけ
be
ど
using it.
あの
Ooh, I'm gonna change one of my
なったことを記念しましてあのもう一度
I'm gonna change one of my my boba tea emote to me with Baja Blast,
もう一回
like I
30日フリートライアル
had for Zep.
差し上げますよということなのでぜひともあの もうできないわフリートライアルと思ってた方もですね、この機会に改めて試していただければと思いますのでよろしくお願いします。So the good news is to celebrate the new version 2.2, the Immerse team gave everyone to the another shot of the 30-day free trial. So if you have already spent your free trial before, I mean regardless of that, you can try the new free trial again.
New free trial.
はい、ということでぜひともよろしくお願いします。
の耳を切って送らなきゃいけないのかって言って
The
る
food
人が
bounty
いる
thing. Gotcha.
はい
Yeah.
はい
The promotions like that are pretty cool, but it's like it sucks because you're paying a good chunk of money on things outside of the game to try to get them out. But the worst one was the Grubhub. Grubhub sucked. That was such a process to get the emote. Grubhub sucked personally, in my opinion. Butterfinger was easy, nice and easy. Trying to think of any other ones they had like that. I never did the Amazon one, sadly. Or no, I did one of them for the cloud mount and the other items, and then the maid outfit. Somebody gave me the code, so that's the only reason why I got it. I'm not sure, B-Dog. I'm gonna have to look once the website goes live at noon EST, so like 42 minutes. So when it goes live, I'm probably gonna do the research, see how it works, and then also make a video on YouTube for it so that people know, myself included, how to get to it.
And then taking picture is completed automatically, so it's very simple now. So please try it out. はい、ということでよろしくお願いいたします。
Please try it out. Please look forward
はい、
to it.
詳細はそちらのご覧の URL の方行ってみてください。For more details, please visit the web page on screen. はい。さて、それでは続いて次のお知らせに参りましょう。Next announcement
The primals.
is the reminder
Yeah.
of the primals live in Yokohama Arena. This is
Can they
only
just do
available
one over in NA that's
は
like
い、日本向けのお知らせ
not
ですけれども
FanFest?
The Primals の横浜
Or
アリーナ
make it
2
easier to get
プレイヤー
FanFest
先行抽
tickets?
選の応募受付中でございますので、
Please.
この機会にぜひともまだ
I truly hate that the first time I actually could afford to do FanFest is the time that they were like, hey, we're gonna do a lottery. Hey, you're not gonna get in. And it's like, I'll just go fuck myself.
ゲストにジェイソンさん、アマンダさん、
I'm not still salty after playing the game for over 9 years.
Draxa said send him a link.
To what?
To the square.
Oh,
merch.
I was gonna say, I was like, you're going to Japan?
No. Where's the
安心してるみたいな
Hold on. I'll give you a link.
And a certain
いいんじゃない
Enka
そこは
singer. Oh, sorry. Oh, okay.
まあまあプライマルズコンサートやります。
そうですね。So
ぜ
if
ひ
you
ぜひ
have a Japanese Square Enix account, it's time for you to enter.
Of course,
to
B-Dog.
the
I would definitely hope to make that video
まあ
soon.
確かにな、スザク出んのにビャッコ出ねえのって言われてる。
おもろ確かにね。はい。
So we can take a picture of
よろしくお願い
Charlotte and her
しま
chaos.
すそして続いてのお知らせがこちらです。わあ、こちらはですね、日本
Oh,
の皆さん
Japan
向けのお
only,
知ら
son
せ
of
です
a bitch!
KFC と Final Fantasy XIV のコラボが
I know we're getting Mountain Dew, but I would prefer the
This
chicken.
is actually Japan only announcement, but the
kinda morbid,
collaboration
though.
with KFC
I
Chocobo.
return.
don't know
まあ
how
まあ
I feel
前回
about
は
that
ですね、
bucket
数が
of
足りん
chicken.
と。
With the chocobos in the back?
まああれでもだいぶ
Yeah, like
ケンタッキー
alphas
さん
in
頑張っ
the
ていただい
back,
たんで
like
すけど、
they're
も
eating
ちろ
my
ん
cousins.
とはいえやっぱり合戦の
I didn't like them anyways.
前
He was pretty happy about it.
なので何としてもリベンジをさせていただきたいと言っていただきま
Yeah,
した。
we want the chicken. Bring KFC
ですね
collab
詳
over.
細はまた後日発表されますが、
うん
前
You
回
know,
と
they
同様に
do
コラボセットがあったり、
like Japan only or China only stuff sometimes, and then they ended up
で
like bringing it here like later.
Yeah, I know. This is just the second time that they're bringing this collab to Japan. That's why I'm like, nah, bring it to us.
KFC's big in
アイテム
Japan.
コードは
Is it?
デジタルで
Yeah.
配布するので、数量に限りがなくなりまして、
That makes sense then.
満たせば必ずもらえるということです。
KFC is the traditional Japanese Christmas dinner.
チキンを食っていただきたいという所存
Shut the fuck up.
なるほど。
Actually, a thing.
I feel like I've heard that before, and I'm like, it doesn't feel right.
You have to pre-order the meal like a month ahead of time.
That's wild. Absolutely wild.
はい。 So we will make further updates when time
Yeah,
That
comes.
is so
please
wild.
I still need to know how
I'm
many
hungry
Mountain Dews
now.
that's gonna take.
That's the important question. How many
Yeah.
Mountain Dews do I need to buy to get a Mountain
Hungry
Zoo
now.
mount?
はい、それでは、
Well,
お
don't
知らせ
worry, the
大体以上
second
で
that
ご
the
ざいます。
website goes
最後に
live,
スケ
I
ジュー
will
ル
be
の確
looking it
認
up
をしておきたい
and
と思い
spreading the
ます。
information to the
So
masses.
this is all the announcement
Oh,
today,
here we go,
so
more
check
announcement
the
stuff.
upcoming schedule.
All right,
Oh,
so
events.
today is the 16th.
ということで
A week from today is Fall Guys. Media tour ends 2 weeks from today. Make It Rain campaign ends. Dragon Quest event comes back. Letter from the producer. Fall Guys event ends. Dragon Quest ends. Moogle Treasure Trove ends. Yokai Watch ends. 48-hour maintenance. Early access to DAWNTRAIL, and then DAWNTRAIL.
So there's nothing coming up other than the Fall Guys and everything. And
Media tour
I've done
has just
everything.
Dragon Quest?
And Yoshida will
I've
be
done it.
going
Okay, yeah.
overseas
Make It
for
Rain.
that.
Make It Rain has already
Yes, I gotta do
started.
the Mountain Rain. Make it rain. I don't
Mountain
remember
Rain?
doing the
Right.
Dragon
Right.
Quest one.
What's the
It's an
Make It
old
Rain
one.
Reward? Make It Rain Rewards is just that that stupid costume, right?
はい、多分出て、
Well, the costume, but then you have all the events.
おさらいの
Or all the
レベ
things.
ルをやって
No, am I
Get more
thinking?
MGP.
What do you mean?
No, I'm lied. I'm sorry. I've been doing too many news and update videos and mixing them in my head. No,
Yeah, it's
Oh,
just
yeah, this
MGP. You
the
get more MGP for shit.
the Moogle Trove. That's what I'm thinking. The
Mhm.
Moogle Trove has a lot of shit, and you got the Make It Rain campaign, which, if you want to farm MGP, because you
Yes,
know,
the Moogle
Dawntrail.
And then
The
the
Moogle
media
Trove has
will
some things
post
that I
their
want,
articles beginning of
but the things that they're
June-ish,
making me
and
do
then
are
we're going
terrible.
to do a
We're gonna
Like-
have to get to Flora
But
and
even-
rid of
even
PLC.
Make It Rain campaign, you can like hoard MGP now in hopes that we're gonna get cool new things in Dawntrail, which we probably
さあさあ
are.
まあ
For sure. Like, I always
開発
do my
運営宣伝チームはですね
things.
もうレガシーリリース
Yeah.
に向けて
Regardless,
まあも
but-
う開発は本当に最後の
Oh,
最後
no.
の追い込み
Regional rewards: U.S. Mountain Dew, Japan KFC, EU
全世界の
Dita.
マーケ PR チームは一人一人多くの方に遊んでいただくために情報出し頑張りますしコミュニティチームはね皆さんの
Yeah, 48-hour maintenance. I'm actually happy for the 48-hour maintenance before, because then I can like get my real life stuff settled, like give the dogs an extra long play day, do my grocery shopping for the week.
Prepare.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Because I'm gonna have to work those days too, so like getting after work, like getting doctor's
And it's also
appointments
big.
and
This idea of like, oh, the withdrawal for the 2 days. It's not a withdrawal for 2 days because none of us are like.
Of course, we have our
All of us are kind of a little burned out at this point.
Our different regions
Right.
around the
No.
world, who are helping out with
I'm burned out on life, not on Final Fantasy. That's the difference for me.
We have our
Right,
community
but most
team that
people are kind of
supports,
a little on the
our
burnout part because it's the end of the
players,
expansion,
sort
right?
of are
It's
all
more
hands
like
on
it's
deck
2
trying
days
to
of
support
hype.
everybody. So
Yeah,
Yeah.
it is 2 days of hype.
support leading up to the launch
Yeah.
is very much
The only
appreciated.
thing
I'm
is,
not hyped.
it
It
so,
takes
so,
away 2
あれで
days
すよ。
of our
予約
prog time
予
too.
約しないと
That too.
Yeah, we had already
I'm
counted that as
worried.
well.
Yeah.
we
I'm
Can you
getting
skip us in?
worried.
予約されてない
Counting
方は
tonight, we have
ぜひ
11 days,
11
まあ明日
days.
でいいやって言ってね
I mean,
寝て
obviously
ると
we
あっ
can
という
add
間です
more
よ
to that on other days
お気を
if
つけ
people are
ください
available, but we gotta really
Now-
focus and
And
try
I
to
think
get
we
through
gotta
them.
add more days.
And of course,
At
you
least
must
like,
pre-order the
I wanna
add
more
expansion,
days.
or else you won't be able to start playing as of early access.
Might have to put Saturdays back on the
So
table.
Don't sleep
Yeah, we
on
might-
it. If you are,
Shion doesn't
if you
wanna
haven't
put
done so
Saturday back
already,
on
I
the
would
table,
recommend
though.
you pre-order the expansion
But
now.
Shion will also
Not
like
tomorrow,
PF
now.
like crazy if you want to.
さあさあじゃあ
よろしいですか。はい。
まあ一個ね
maybe we
嬉しい
should talk
なんか
about putting
吉田も勉
Saturday.
強してるから
Saturday is back on the menu, boys.
があったりですねもういい寝ろっていう人もいたりね48時間耐久朗読会かなって言って寝ろって言ったりその48時間朗読しようって言ったらどっちなんだよみたいな
Some nice comments. Some of it is encouraging. Some of them are like, I'm studying, so I'm gonna join Square Enix one day, Yoshida. Just you wait. Or some of them are like, go to sleep, Yoshida. Or 48
Oh,
hours. You have to go survive the 48 hours. You have to read your patch notes while things are on maintenance. You have to stay up. So I was like, which do you want?
まあまあ皆さん眠たいだろうしスタッフもねもうそろそろ本当に就寝時間なんでまあ僕はね普段ね30
I'm not
ぐらい
saying
なん
I'm
で
not gonna like
ま
the
だ
expansion.
あれ
I'm
です
just saying
け
I'm
ど
not
いい加減
hyped.
ね明日も
I'm hyped. I'm very
寝ろ
hyped.
って
Very hyped. Yeah.
I'm very hyped. I'm going into this super hype now. Like
休もうかと思います
I'm
ぜひぜひですね
you know, not to get into real life stuff, but like I am pretty burnt out IRL, so like I'm not like as like
But yeah, I think
as I
staff
want to be,
included,
but I am
people
very
in
hyped
Japan,
still.
I think is either
Fair.
already
I'm
bedtime
just,
or
and again,
past the bedtime.
it doesn't mean that I'm not gonna
Usually that
enjoy
doesn't
it,
go to
right?
sleep
Like
until
I
3 or 4 in
may
the morning, but
very
we do
much
have
enjoy
another day,
it. I'm just not
early
getting
day ahead of
hyped,
us.
and
So,
that might change
yeah,
on those
let's get
2
some
days.
rest. But yeah, please look
Because
forward
that
to
that may make me
7.0
anxious for it to drop, right?
and the launch of DAWNTRAIL.
But right now I'm still
はい
not hyped,
と
and
いうこ
I
と
am
で
really
以
mad at
上をも
Sage.
ち
Oh
ま
my
して、
god.
第81
I'm
回ファイナルファンタ
conflicted
ジー
about
14
Monk.
プロデューサーレター
I'm
ライブを終
okay
了と
with
させて
what
いた
they
だき
said
た
about
い
White
と
Mage.
思い
I
ます。
am angry at Sage.
ちょっとかかっちゃったね。
ね、さん
Or 4.5 hours after all, we tried to
あの
time
予
this.
想はね、予想は3時間半だったです。We were
俺
expecting
もな言っ
3.
たんだよな。そんなかかんねえだろうよみたいな。
Yeah, originally we
hoping
were
to be
thinking,
short.
Yeah,
yeah,
Sage is
it's gonna be
ridiculous.
3.5 hours.
Gonna be.
いやーねえ減らしたんだけどね喋る内容でもなんかこう短くさらっといくと俺たちは短えとかなるし長いとねあ今日も長いんだよみたいになるしなもう難しいな。
It's such a delicate balance because we tried to condense what we wanted to say, but if we don't mention enough on a particular job, some people might get angry that, well, why didn't they talk more about my job? And then if I talk
And there's
too
another
much
live
about it,
letter
now
still.
it's like, well, why are you
Yeah.
explaining it?
ちゃんと出たの話出たのそしたら
That'll be the last one, right?
俺
Yep.
2日目なんだよってなりそう
That's
だ
the
よね
last one.
って
Live later.
People
The
are
next
very
one?
keen to
Yeah,
find
that's what
out
we said.
information of their particular role and or job.
まあまあ
With
でも僕らも
Media
楽しく
Tour
放送させて
kicking
いただ
off, we
い
should
て
be
いるので
getting all
まあ
the
ぜひね
tool
アーカイ
tips.
ブもたく
Yeah.
さん
Yeah,
Right.
and that's when we're
ぜひゆっ
gonna
くり
we're gonna get a lot more
多分ね
information
早
from
めに寝て
the
明日見るって方もいらっしゃると思うので
from
ぜ
the
ひぜひ
media tour
楽し
than
みに
anything
お待ち
else.
いただけた
Did
ら
they
Yeah.
tell you who's on the media tour, or did people just come out with
But
their
I
own
mean, we all
content?
have fun doing this, and I believe we will have our
Uh,
archive footage
what do you
up
mean?
as early as tomorrow. So if you
Christmas dinner.
went to bed or
I
if
don't know
you
what you're
didn't get a chance,
Like
to
if they
watch,
have a
you're
list of
welcome
like
to
these are all the
watch it,
content creators and
on
media
demand.
sources that
No,
we've
you
confirmed.
basically find out by who's doing it.
Yeah, it's whoever does the best job of marketing their own content. Got
See you
it.
next time.
Again,
Oh,
I just
okay.
think
Oh.
81回
I
ファイナルファ
will
ンタジー
always
14
say
プロデューサーレター
like
ライブを終了
Mr.
させていただき
Happy
ます。また
is
次回
the
お会いし
one
ま
that
しょ
does the
う。
most.
さよなら。
おやす
Well,
み
I just wait for people to
all
post
around.
infographics on Reddit.
Nice.
Mr. Reddit usually does the most like well-rounded content because he's one of those that like has a very good understanding of all the jobs.
Yeah.
I remember seeing Mione's for Endwalker, and he was a lot more focused on showing like the AF gears.
Yeah.
Like I liked Drax's video because he was a lot more focused on Monk, which was interesting to me. But yeah, we'll see. I think Mr. Happy is definitely gonna be like one of the first things I watch.
Yeah.
For sure.
Probably. Well, that was a lot. We got a lot out of that. That was 4.5 hours. So that was a lot to break down.
I'm angry.
Happy
Tell me you're not angry already.
You shouldn't be mad at someone else's success, okay?
Right?
Just
Are you
because the
not
sage is
angry?
going to be completely eclipse you and make you redundant, unlike me.
You're telling me you're not angry.
I'm not telling you anything about my.
That sounds like a trap, so just step away. Step away. All right,
Oh.
cool. So
It is ridiculous, though.
it is ridiculous. We have... I'm gonna go back through all that footage, rewatch the trailer a bunch of times. Not this second, but I will. We have the Mountain Dew Gaming in half an hour from now, so we can learn the info and
Go out
disperse
and
the
buy a case
info.
of Mountain Dew.
Gonna go out and buy gonna go to Costco. Square Enix pre-order for specialty merchandise is live
Hey,
now.
if depending on the amount, and if Draxus says no, I might just send you money to buy Mountain Dews for me.
Deal. That works. Oh my god. I am gonna be right back. I'm gonna wrap up the streams. The streams.
I'm also
gonna go,
gonna
but
go.
I gotta
I
do
gotta
some
do
work
some
stuff
work
and
stuff
everything.
and everything.
Yeah. That's probably the mood, unfortunately.
Yeah.
Bye. I'll be right
Bye.
back. All right, stream. That's where I'm gonna end it there because it is late in the afternoon, morning, late in the morning. I don't know what time it is. And I have a lot to do, both for personal work things and for YouTube stuff. So thank you so much for hanging out with us for the live watch party for the past 4.5 hours. Learned a lot of cool stuff about the jobs, so stay tuned. If you didn't get to watch, the job trailer is out live on the 14 page and on YouTube. My reaction video is also already live, so go there. I will be doing a breakdown video of kind of like all the jobs and my thoughts and feelings, as well as quick update videos on the events coming out because of this live letter, like the Mountain Dew, the merchandise, the return of the Fall Guys event. So stay tuned to the YouTube. If you don't already follow everything, I stream Final Fantasy XIV just about every single day. So come follow and hang out on Twitch and YouTube and all that fun stuff, and join the Discord. And we will see you tonight if you're coming back. We're going to be doing some T-Proggin. So thank you and have a good one. Bye. If I can find it, bye.